YouTube. How's everyone doing on this Saturday morning? Very excited to be revisiting Stray. I played this, I want to say 2 years ago on my PS5, now playing it on PC 2 years later. And I know I put in the title, I'm not trying to waste all of our 9 lives. Stray, you don't have a restriction on your lives at all. I just don't want to die more than 9 times. Because the kitty deaths in this game are the worst. We do not need to experience all the kitty deaths. So we want to retain at least the 9 lives for our stray cat here. But how's everyone doing? Yes, I have a Twitch now. I'm glad it's easier. I'm trying to, stream on both now. It's been a new development for this week, trying to learn how to multi-stream. So it's been fun. And I have the alerts going off, so thank you for following. I need to figure out how to read them a bit easier. Yeah, Blag Blair, thanks for following. And let's see, trying to navigate this will be interesting. Yes, all the Estelle art and the waves. I'm so excited for the remake. So I made that my follow over on Twitch. Hello, Tony. Hello, Brayden. We're on YouTube and Converted Optimus and Champlus. Good morning. Oh, you've had to have sofa surgery today, Converted Optimist. I hope that went well with your the spring in your sofa. That doesn't sound fun or an easy fix. Hello, Dan. Welcome, welcome. And good morning over there on Twitch, Straw Hat. I didn't say good morning to Twisty Brain or B-Boys. I think I got the Steelbook for the game coming. Pretty excited. Yeah, I got the Steelbook coming for Trails in the Sky remake as well. They kind of promised that at least over on Limited Run, they're going to send it within a reasonable time frame when the game comes out, but we'll see. I'm so excited nevertheless. But I think Trails in the Sky remake is a great way to get back into Trails if you haven't visited for a while or if you are a newcomer. Oh, Converted Optimist, you could jump over on Twitch if you like, whichever one you prefer, YouTube or Twitch. Summer Sugar, happy Saturday. Yeah, the game's really fun, and there are definitely some sad moments, but I think there's some really, heartwarming moments as well, and we're trying not to make the cat die is the goal of this stream. No more than 9 times. I don't think I experienced too many kitty deaths when I first played the game, but we'll see. Yeah, and if you could throw me a follow over on Twitch if you are on YouTube right now, that would be amazing. I'm the same handle, orbalology. We just reached affiliate over on Twitch, which is very exciting. So trying to also build a little community over there for those who prefer Twitch over YouTube. And Dr. God, good morning. I'm glad you can make today's live, and thanks so much for the super chat. And thank you, Alex, for the congrats. And Gyro, good morning. Glad you could stop by. Straw Hat, if you're thinking of starting with the remake, it might be a little bit more, well, I would say even Trails fans sometimes don't understand my my handle orbalology. It takes them a second, and then they get it, because it's not like a direct reference. Well, it kind of is, but it's something I made up also. But it should be fun. Stray is awesome, says Ricardo. I'm hoping for it to get announced for the next Smash Brothers. Orange Cat versus Sephiroth are going to be lit. That would be amazing. Like, how would you have the Orange Cat fight? Like, Would he have to be like souped up like in with the robot stuff or in the bucket? Because he could go in the pail. Or would you just want him to go freeform and attack things? Straw Hat, it doesn't come out this month. It's coming out in September. I'm forgetting the date now. I should mark the date. Howdy, howdy, Rod Raven. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hello, AJ. Good morning, good morning. You guys have any exciting plans for today or this weekend? Or are you gonna keep it a chill weekend like I am? Just trying to play games and relax. But yeah, today should be fun, I think, and hopefully we'll be able to get through the game. I'm trying to remember how long it took me to do my first playthrough. I would say it was somewhere around 4 to 4.5 hours. It's not a super long game, but there are a lot of little kind of areas you could explore in-depthly and try to collect things. So you can spend more time if you want in the game. And I think there's some platinum trophy where you have to have the cat sleep for an extended period of time. So that's something you could do too. If you just want to chat, just have the cat sleep. Yes, September 19th is when Trails in the Sky remake comes out. Yeah, that sounds right. So we have a little bit of time before that happens. I'll definitely be streaming that when it comes out. Gyro, you're playing some Lunar this weekend. Nice, nice. Is that the first one, the Silver Star story? I really loved that when I played the remake. It was a very much a good time. Let's see. Summer Rise says picking up Ease 10 again after like 7 months. Stopped playing for some reason, so now I get to remember where I left off. Should be fun. I haven't actually played 10 myself. I'm still debating, should I wait for the Proud Nordics version to eventually come over here or whatnot? Oh, we reached 100 followers over on Twitch. Yay! Very exciting. Glad it's working over there. And people are joining us on my little Twitch journey. This is our 5th time streaming over on Twitch, so very exciting. Oh, let's see. Good morning, Chai. Feel like it'll be a chill gaming weekend for me. I might set up a new shelf for my office space this weekend. I feel motivated enough. Well, I hope you feel motivated. It's always fun, I think, to rework your space so that it becomes your space and you can enjoy it. Oh, thank you for the follows. Game Lawn and the Tripod. And I think I missed you earlier, but Scary Frog as well. Thank you so much for following. And trying to keep up with both chats here. B-Boys Hen, I saw your Game Boy organizing video. I'm curious what Game Boy Advance games you are still on the hunt for. Oh, so I have quite the list of Game Boy Advance games, and I'm also open just to buying just licensed games sight unseen if it's a license I like, just to see what it's like, especially for the Game Boy Color games. I think those are always fun, but definitely for the Game Boy Advance collection, I'm trying to hunt down some more JRPGs. And I think I'm also going to pick up some of the Yu-Gi-Oh games too, because I've really been enjoying the early days collection that they released on the Switch earlier this year. So I think it'll be fun to have physical copies for that. Yeah, Vito, we are live from the game room, or the game corner. I just live in a small studio apartment here. So it's my little game nook or corner. Gyro, glad to hear you're loving Lunar. It's a lot of fun. Hello, Trin. Glad you could join us today. Yeah. Gaming decor, I think, is a lot of fun. Like, I really enjoy reworking my space every now and then. I know my setup's been a little bit similar the past couple of years or so, but, just little micro changes, I think always, keeps the room fresh and the shelves lively. It also helps you be conscious of when to dust. So I always do like a big dusting whenever I do some sort of rework on my shelves. Let's see, Some Retro Guy says, I have a tendency to not finish used games for some reason. It's the only action RPG I enjoy, though. I never finished 8 or Origins either. Oh, they're good games, especially I feel like both of those have very satisfying endings in some way. Or at least interesting endings. So I've actually been meaning to go back to Ys 8 myself and play the PS5 version I got, was it last year? Because actually I never finished that when I played it on the Vita. So I'm bad too at finishing Ys games. So I should also return to those at some point. B-Boys, Hen, oh man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games were the GOAT. I played a ton of those. Oh, I was really into the anime back then, but for some reason I never got to the games. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't know about them, or maybe I was skeptical if I would enjoy them in game form. I'm not sure. But yes, I think the Early Days collection is a great way to re-experience some of those earlier Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. They've been fun, definitely. Yep, Tony, today is an early day, so especially the people over at the European or other time zones are able to stop by. Say is here. What's my favorite Persona game? Just curious. I technically haven't played a Persona game. I played SMT, and I played Metaphor, though I still need to beat that game. But Persona, I've been intimidated to start, I think, just because everyone seems to love them. I need to correct that, though. I still have Persona 4 Golden and 5 Royal kind of in my backlog. So someday I'll get to them. I just need to carve out a good chunk of time to play them, I think. Vito, do you think buying game key cards is supporting physical media or digital media? I think it's more supporting digital media, personally, because that's basically what they are, right? They're just kind of a physical object that you can then download. And unfortunately, I think the more that we buy those, the more publishers are just going to use those instead of true physicals because it's cheaper and easier. So I haven't been buying them myself personally. And technically, I think Capcom also said that they count key cards as part of their, when they count number of sales, as part of digital media. So I think it's safe to say that's probably digital media rather than physical overall. Yep, gaming decor is super fun, Sai. Oh, let's see. I'm looking for Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow for GBA. We found Harmony, completed box for $180. It's a bit too spicy for me. That is pricey, especially given they did, those collections for those games. Is the $180, I guess, post the collection? I wonder how expensive it used to be. It must have been more expensive, right? But maybe it'll go down at some point. It's just so hard to tell, Alex asks, are you going to stream the Trails remake in the Estelle cosplay? I think I might do that for the first day. My Estelle cosplay is not the most comfortable, especially with the wig. It gets really hot under lights, and I haven't taken care of the wig that well, so it's a little bit not that great looking. So I could probably try to see if I could restyle it and revive it somehow. But I think it would be fun to use it, at least for the first time, or the first day of streaming, the Trails in the Sky remake. Let's see, PS2 Slim is still so crazy to me how tiny it is. I actually never had the PS2 Slim. I only had the fat PS2 growing up. I don't know if I've seen the PS2 Slim in person, now that I think about it. I have seen them in video. They do look quite compact. Asking the real questions, yes. About the cosplay. Okay, cool, the Twitch and the stream are 1 second apart delay. Okay. that's good. They're never going to be perfect, but that's pretty close. Dusting is the worst. I go much time between every clean. Oh, I think it might be because you're dusting at such long intervals, or that, it builds up. So that might be why dusting's not fun. But if you do it every now and then and just do a general sweep, I think that's a really good way to, keep the dust off and not build up so much. So for me, I found dusting every 2 to 3 weeks pretty nice. And I guess, have that many shelves or that much space to dust in my little area. So maybe that's why it's a little bit easier. But yeah, it's not too bad, especially if you go in with like a little makeup brush. This is my little makeup brush I like to use for dusting, and just do like light sweeps. Keeps everything nice and tidy. Dr. God, Stray is short and sweet game, about 5 hours. You could probably finish it in a single stream. Yeah, that's the goal today. So it'll be a nice extra long stream, but we'll see how far we get. I guess it does help that I played it before, though it has been like 2 years since I played it, so I don't remember everything. It's a good point. I was organizing my desk corner where I keep my Switch 2, and I forgot how dusty it could get. Dust can build. Yeah, you have to be a little bit conscious not to make sure it doesn't build, especially if you collect figures. You don't want it to kind of cake on the figures. Unfortunately, that could ruin them at some point. Dan, did you display any of your new cards on the shelf? Oh, I have not. I was actually looking over on Amazon for a card binder to put all these cards in. And I was looking actually at the description for the first box that they're selling. And I didn't count how many unique cards are in here. Let me count. We have 1, 2, 3. These are the promo cards I showed off last stream for the Trails in the Sky trading card game. And let's just trying to see how many unique cards there are to see. I don't know if there's any other variant that I haven't shown, or that's not part of this, that's in the booster box. So I might have to go buy the set. It's really expensive though if you want to buy the box with 20 packs in it. I think it costs at least like $100 to import that from PlayAsia. And I think I might have duplicate cards. Is this a duplicate? Yes, this is the same card. Let's see how many unique cards are in this. All right, it's good because they added quite a number of the same variant. Let's see. Okay, so these are all the unique cards that was sent to me. Let me count how many there are and see how it compares to what was in the description for PlayAsia of how many cards there are in total. Because I know there's like rares, super rares, normals, and all of these are sparkly, and they have little PR indicators at the bottom, so I think they're all promo cards, but I don't know if there's going to be different art, because I think I'm going to be collecting these just for the art and display it in a binder. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Okay, so there's 25 different cards I showed off yesterday's stream. So maybe I don't need to get the booster box, but I don't know. That could be fun also to open on stream and see how they differ from these promo cards. We'll see. But for now, probably not going to display any of these on the shelf. I'm going to most likely just display them in my binder. Though I've seen people with like big resin statues or figures where they would display like one of the trading cards next to them. So that might be kind of cool. I don't know how that would work on my shelves. Hello, Vince. Welcome. I really like Stray. I'm a huge fan. I have 2, says Riz. Nice. If Jigglypuff can fight with her voice, then Stray Orange Cat can beat anyone with his powers of purring. Oh, Ricardo, I like that. I think that would be fun how the Stray Orange Cat could fight. and all that. Let's see. Coleman, how many games are in your backlog? If you have to guess a number. I have way too many games, and there's games I haven't purchased yet that I would like to theoretically have in my backlog. But I think currently, it's hard to say also because I'm in the Steam family and friends plan with my brother and his girlfriend, and they have like over 700 games in their Steam library. So do I count those too? But when it comes to my physical backlog, I think I have like 200 games. Let's see. I've been back to collect some Xbox 360 games. A lot of them, the modern stuff is kind of mess so far, says B-Boy's Hen. I feel you with that. I think it depends on what genres you like too. Like, I feel like we've been eating really good if you're a JRPG fan. There's a lot of good modern games coming out regularly, as well as if you're a visual novel fan. We're finally getting a lot of those visual novels translated and on physical. But yeah, the Xbox 360 definitely was a good era for gaming. Like, there's a lot of great games. AJ, pretty chill game. Ice skate, swim, and maybe visit the state park with the wife. That sounds like a lovely weekend plans. B-Boy's Hen, Switch 2 I only have Rune Factory and Donkey Kong Bonanza. One day I'll pick up a physical for Mario Kart World. Yeah, I'm hoping Nintendo will have a direct soon so we could learn more about what's, coming out soon. But we'll see what happens. Trin, game key cards, prepare them to be able to sell you the game again on the next console when the cartridges no longer fits. That is true. As it's always a cycle with how they work these. Convert Optimus says, I don't know if they went down in price, but the listing was from this week. Oh, for the Castlevania DS games. Yeah, I remember those being really expensive, so they might have gone down a little bit. We'll have to look at price charting, but they're still expensive at $180 for sure. Hello, Marzetti. Happy Saturday. Dr. God, have you played Little Kitty Big City? I would think that would be fun to stream one day. I have not. I saw that they were doing an update too from that last Indie Direct they have. So I think that would be fun as well. I like cat games, so I wanted to do Stray here. So we'll have to have that as a stream someday. Straw Hat's saying PS2 Slim is one of the best ever. PS2 Slim is as big as the Switch about. Oh, that's an impressive size. Clinton Omobe. Hey, currently in Japan right now. I was wondering if you know of any stores that are good for finding video games at. Oh, there's lots of video game hunting stores. Depends what part in Japan you are, I guess. But if you go into, the mandarakes, the surugayas, the book-offs, they have video games. The selection may vary, again, like what city you're in, how picked over it is. But yeah, usually most of the used stores are where I was hunting for games personally. Wario, Maddie, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Gamer guy. Did it happen yet in game? What is it? Is that dying? Ben Harrison. I put all my games in plastic bags to avoid dust. I'm not mad though. That is one way to do it. I think that can, definitely help prevent dust. Sometimes the bags are not always nice to look at, but if that works for you, I think that makes sense. Chai, I'm glad I was gifted a display case for all my figures for my birthday this year. It definitely helped protect my figures from dust. It does help. It does not eliminate dust 100%, but it definitely reduces the amount of time you have to go and dust your figures. So yeah, those D12 kind of display shelves can be very nice. But Mario, what platform will we be playing on? Today we are on PC. I have played this on the PS5 before, but I'm actually waiting for my capture card to arrive sometime today so I could start streaming console games. So we're still just limited to my Steam and GOG library right now. Chai says AI or I, the Sami Files 2, and No Sleep for Kaname Dante are my game backlogs. How would you compare the sequel to the first game? Oh, for the I games, I really loved the first game. I think just the writing was so clever. I liked the puzzles, and it just felt so satisfying at the end. I enjoyed the sequel as well. I don't know if it's as strong story-wise as the first game. It's hard to, I think, top, the first game for this genre of games, but it was still very satisfying. I still really enjoyed it. They changed, of course, the main protagonist a bit for reasons. I haven't played No Sleep for Kaname Dante yet, but I want to do that soon because Dante is the main protagonist again. So, but yeah, Nirvana Initiative is very good as a sequel still. Even though it's not my favorite between the two, it's still very good. Herzogwi? I'm not sure. I'm probably not saying that right. Nintendo is the best. AJ, I got a Steam Deck to cut back my backlog, but it only got worse. That's what happens when you add, a new platform. Things get worse. Yeah, more games to consider. Garrett says, I love cats. You have 4 cats. Very nice. I had to live vicariously through other people's cats and gaming cats. Someday I'd like to have a cat, though. My Metaphor Refantagio is still sealed. Oh, it's a good game. I need to finish it myself, but it's definitely has a lot of character. It was my first Persona-like game, so I had to get used a little bit to the calendar system, but I loved the soundtrack. The visuals were great. I liked the characters a lot. And just, the fantasy world was, I think, really well done. Converted Optimus, were you allergic to cats or was it just dogs? Otherwise, you should get a cat. They're great. I'm only allergic to dogs. I know, which is weird because usually people are more often allergic to cats. And then also if they're allergic to dogs, they're also usually allergic to cats because it's usually the dander they're allergic to. I'm actually allergic to dog fur, which is a little bit different. And it's just specifically dogs. They're hypoallergenic dogs out there, but I still feel a little bit not that great with them, at least long periods of time. But yeah, someday I'd like to have a cat. I just don't know if I'm moving anytime within the next year or two, so I don't want to, adopt a fur ball and have them move. It's not that great for animals to do that often. Let's see, my backlog is starting to form its own backlog. I think if you like games, I think that's just inevitable, right? There's always, I think, awesome games to play. So the backlog is infinite. Have I played Disgaea? I played the first Disgaea Demo Boy, and I liked it. It's very quirky. And a lot of the, Nippon Nishi games are very strange in how they are structured, but they're still fun. There's definitely, I think, a learning curve for the Disgaea games, and they don't act as your traditional strategy RPGs, but I do appreciate how different they are. Let's see. Your comment on I series reminds me of the Normandy trilogy. 1 and 2 are amazing, and then the second one being so much better in writing, and then the third one, although enjoyable, it's not as strong as the first 2. Well, it's the same guy who makes the I, the Sami Files games as the 999 and all those games. So it makes sense, maybe. We're seeing a bit of a pattern, but it's hard to, I think, when you make such a great game, if you were to make a sequel for that game, it's hard to follow up as something even better as before. But I think he does a really good job at least making all of the games very enjoyable still. But you can always have your favorites. Oh, thank you for the follow, Colsum, over on Twitch. Oh, I think I missed Strawberry Violin. Thanks for following earlier, as well as Buck and DZL. Still getting used to how this multi-stream stuff works. Let's see. Where would I move to? Depends on my job. It'd be probably within the U.S. I'm mostly looking for domestic jobs, but I'm in a field where it's not unheard of to be moving across the country for a job. So you kind of have to do what you got to do sometimes for certain jobs. Colsum, hey Emily, really sorry you're allergic to dogs. I have the opposite. I'm allergic to cats. Oh, my condolences there. I like both animals, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't just be in the vicinity of a dog very long, or else I just can't breathe. It's very painful, and I always have to remind myself not to pet a dog when I'm near one, even though I want to, because it could trigger my allergic reactions. It's not fun. Let's see. Yes, the backlog is infinite. It never ends. Agreed that the Salmi Files story was really good. The reveal of who the true culprit was a great twist. I agree. There were so many great twists, and how they kind of pieced together all the different routes and how it came together at the end. It was great. Oh, you're allergic to both cats and dogs, Sai? But you have a dog. How does that work? Is Champ hypoallergenic? Is he? He looks like he has fur. Hello, board nihilist. Today, yeah, I tried to start a little bit earlier on the weekends just so that we could hit, different time zones. Our friends over in Europe and, other regions. So they have a chance to hop in the streams. Hello, Chloe. Thanks for saying hi. Shinky JRPGs, hello. Yes, the Sami File is always wonderful to talk about. How are you doing? Now that you mentioned Disgaea, is that a preenie behind me? Yes, that is a square preenie. That actually came in the collector's edition for the Disgaea 1 Complete Edition on the Switch. I got that super cheap when I was first getting into Disgaea. So it's a really cute plush. I recommend it if you could track them down. Let's see, Eric. I need to get back to Nirvana Initiative, but got caught up with the trails, which takes priority. I don't blame you there. Thank you for following me. We're on Twitch. Is it Fight? Thank you so much. Let's see. My dog is hypoallergenic, whatever that means, right? I don't know what that means either. I guess that means they don't shed as much dander or fur. I think that's what that means. I'm still allergic to them, though. Like, not as bad as regular dogs, but I still can have a difficult time breathing around them. I don't know why. Thank you for following. I need Glitch to win. And Yum Yum Game over on Twitch. You guys enjoy the Estelle waves. Oh, and M8516. Thank you. You are now, 108 followers on Twitch? That's amazing. For my 5th stream here. Let's see. The CDC headquarters is in Georgia. It is. Yeah. I did some work in Georgia remotely. So, yeah. I know Atlanta is a big hub for health, for sure. Let's see. 5. Dogs are dirty and boring. Cats are way better. Oh, they're both great. Though, if I had to choose between the two, I'm a cat person. They just are so soft to pet. And when they purr, it's so nice. When they, are friendly. Of course, you get some, asshole cats out there who don't want anything to do with you and try to, cause destruction in your house or whatever. But overall, they're still nice. Let's see. Trying to catch up a bit here before we start. Stray. 8. Can see you tracking diseases for them. So, Garrett, while I can probably do, infectious diseases, I'm actually, my specialty is more non-infectious diseases like cancer, which, of course, that's still, CDC handles that stuff and whatever. Coleman, allergy shots work for me, but it took 4 years. Still worth it. Oh, really? I haven't tried that. I hear mixed things about how that all works. Do you think most people who play animal emulation games wish they have a pet but cannot own one due to some circumstance? I could definitely see that, especially, I think maybe that's also why Nintendogs was a big hit with kids, because I know a lot of kids are not, allowed to have pets for whatever reason growing up. So it's nice to have a virtual pet, and it's a little bit easier to take care of, right? Let's see. Yep, laying low for a while. The iGames are all in my digital backlogs. Says Straw Hats, definitely worth playing. I think they're great stories. Scary Frog, hello from Europe. Pop in briefly to support your new Twitch adventure. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello. I need Glitch to win. Yay, more Estelle follows. Please don't die. Yes, we don't want any cat deaths today. Let's see. The bits alert is weird. Uh-oh. Was that weird? Was there a bit alert? Did someone donate bits? Oh, Yum Yum Game. You just had some bits. Thank you for sharing that. I might need to fix the alert with that if that was weird. Let's see. I have 2 cats, both female, and I put my game collection out of reach from them, though they can, if they want to, but I tried to place a table away from my shelf. I also noticed YouTube has a delay than Twitch. Is it like a 1-second delay? I think that's what someone mentioned before, but I'm not sure. I think a delay is going to be inevitable, unfortunately, because it's streaming. 2 separate pathways there. But thanks for the follow, the great Wah. I'll have to do the playback. I think I missed how the cheer animation worked for the bits alert. But if it was weird, I'll try to fix it for next time. I thought I set it up correctly, but maybe it's being weird. Let's see. Converted optimist. I'm allergic to cats and have 2 of them, but not very bad. But when my pollen allergy gets activated, I get totally knocked out. I used to have the worst hay fever too, especially growing up. And I've noticed with like moving, there's been like a delay. I usually get like a 4-year delay for me to, I guess, get used to, the new pollens in an area before my system wants to attack said pollens. So if I move every 4 years, I can, in theory, not have hay fever. But thankfully, my allergies had not been so bad moving to this area where I am currently. I think it might be because they chopped out all the eucalyptus trees, because I used to be extremely allergic to eucalyptus. But thankfully, they're not here anymore. But I think Pizza Dog, happy to see you after a long and tiring day. I can understand that, Straw Hat, except pizza. But you can have both. That is true. Do I like turtles? I have 9 of them in my backyard. They're all super cute. Oh, I don't have a turtle. I don't have a backyard to keep a turtle. And I feel like a lot of those types of pets, they do tend to have an odor indoors. So I don't know if I could deal with a turtle, but they are cute. I do appreciate turtles. There's lots of trackings for measles and polio, Converted Optimist. But it does seem like they have to put some more energy into that, unfortunately, again. Let's see. The 10-bit alert didn't seem to work correctly. Okay. I'll have to see why that was. I thought I set it up correctly. At least the follow one's working correctly. Okay. My YouTube is faster than Twitch for me. Twitch is a delay. I'm visiting Japan for the first time this November. Any recommendations? Asked our Miss Vega. Oh, what part of Japan are you visiting? Are you trying to do something for like the Golden Triangle area, like Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, or are you going to go outside of there? Let me know, and I can maybe give some recommendations. Pain is just weakness leaving the body, right? Is it? Oh, I pronounced your name correctly. That's good. I wasn't sure. I wasn't confident, but I'm glad I did. I went to an allergist and they told me I was allergic to California, which is, oops, I live here. Yeah. I understand that. I have a friend who has a tortoise named Kiwi. That sounds cute. Hello, Laura. Nice to see you here. Let's see. I hope you have fun playing Stray. It's a game I've been wanting to play. Being a cat person myself, can't stick around, but hope you are having a lovely weekend. I am. Yeah, hope you have a great weekend too. And Stray's great. Definitely play Stray. Let's see. Yum Game asked Emily, what games do you currently own physically, but still in its original shrink wrap, and why? I usually do a pretty good job at unwrapping the shrink wrap for my games. I have a few exceptions that I just either I kind of forgot to unwrap them, or I was unsure if I wanted to keep that particular version. Like, for example, I have the hits version for Tales of Vesperia back there. It's still in the shrink wrap because I was kind of upset I got the hits version in the mail rather than the original, version without the red case. So I was thinking I should maybe exchange this because I don't want the red PS4 version on my shelf. So that's one reason why that has not been unwrapped. But thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Mulder Live. But Yum Game asks, okay. So the 10 cheers messages are delayed in YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't know how this all works. Still learning how to do, multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully, within the next couple of weeks, I'll get it down. Okay. Recommendations for Japan. Eat everything. Yes. Let's see. You're going to, okay. So you're doing the Golden Triangle, Osaka, Kyoto, and Tokyo. Let's see. In Osaka, you could do, also Kyoto, you could do a day trip to Nara, which is nice if you like deer. And let's see, I feel like there's so much to do in all those cities, especially if you've been there for the first time. Lots of good food to eat in all those different regions. Just about anything, really. Let's see. In Tokyo, I really liked going to like Shibuya. I think that was a really nice area. That's actually where I ended up staying for most of it. Lots of stuff and shopping to do. Kyoto was probably my favorite city out of those three. Just because you could go out of the city fairly easily using the bus system and just visit all the shrines or, pretty gardens and things like that. Osaka, I haven't spent as much time there. I did like the aquarium in Osaka, though. Very much a world-class aquarium, if you like aquariums. What else? The nightlife is very lively. And you could definitely, I think they have like a red district too that people just walk in. And you could see like a lot of people, how they have, a lot of people on the side trying to solicit you into their, club or their cafe. It's just very different there. But yeah, I feel like you can't go wrong with just exploring, any of those areas, depending on what you want to do. Zach, hello. Spirit Beaver, I was supposed to play through Stray with my ex, but well, now she's my ex. I'm having a rough time wanting to get back into it, so I won't stick around for the stream, but have a good time. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good weekend, despite that, though. What platform are you playing Stray on? Today, I'm playing it on PC. I don't have my capture card at the moment. It's supposed to be arriving today. So we'll eventually get to console gaming with streaming. Let's see. The Great Wa. It's cool to see how your channel and changed and grown over time. I haven't caught a stream of yours yet, but happy to be here for one. Oh, glad you're here as well. Straw Hat. The red cases can be used for horror games, though. I guess I could do that. Just isolate the horror games on my shelf. Maldred Live. You are the first American who I've ever heard technically say my name correctly. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder why that is. Brain Twist. Ads on Twitch. I'm back over here. Okay. Yeah, I've just made affiliate, so maybe that's why there's ads on Twitch. I'm not sure how that works on Twitch. Convert Optimist. Oh dear. About Nara. Limitless choices. My wife and I want to go to the Cat Islands in Japan. Oh, I have heard about that. I don't think it's a very big island, but I found in Japan, most areas just have cats everywhere. They're just, let's see, where did I see the cats most my last trip? Was it in Kyoto? It may have been in Kyoto. I just saw cats everywhere, just walking around. It was very nice. Let's see, I'm currently watching the stream, both YouTube and Twitch. The messages on YouTube is delayed, so I jumped here on Twitch. Okay. Thank you for your contributions to research. Thanks, Dan. I try my best for all that. I've never thought about that. I may have a future project for the Red Case horror games. I want to visit Japan. Japan is fun. I've been there 3 times now, and I want to go back. I think it's a really great country to visit, and there's so much I haven't seen still that I think would be worth making another pilgrimage to. Scary Frog. I open all my games on arrival. They go on the shelf and usually straight in the backlog purgatory, straight included. Yeah, that's usually how I deal with my physical media as well, because I want to see what it looks like inside. Because sometimes you're surprised, with the reversible cover, or there might be something like on the disc, like printed on the disc or the cart. It's a different artwork or something. It's always interesting to see, what's inside, even if we don't have a chance to play them quite yet. Okay, Converted Optimist says, my ranking is Nagoya, Osaka, Tokyo, Kyoto. I didn't really enjoy Kyoto because I didn't find that many game electronic stores. Yeah, that is true. You could go a little bit outside for game electronic stores, but definitely I think Kyoto is better for other types of shopping. And if you like more outdoorsy stuff to do, it's definitely a very nice city. And I liked the food scene there. I felt like I really enjoyed a lot of the restaurants I went to in Kyoto compared to some of the other cities. Richard Grant, oh, young warrior. Temperate Thomas, I love visiting the countryside in Japan, so mysterious and peaceful. I agree, though I was surprised by how peaceful, even Tokyo is at certain times, like especially if you're walking around Tokyo in certain different areas in the morning. Like, I wouldn't have guessed I was in this humongous city with however many people in it. It does feel like, I don't know, it has like small town vibes at certain areas, even though you're like in one of the largest cities in the world. It's crazy. Dark Enigma. Turkey has a lot of cats too. Oh, I did not know that. Let's see. Brain Twist on Twitch. You either need a channel sub or a premium Twitch pass to avoid ads. Okay, that's how that works. Limitless choices. I want to go to Israel. Bor Nihilist, have you ever visited Russia? Moscow in particular is a beautiful city. I actually haven't been to Europe yet. I need to fix that, and definitely haven't been to Russia either. I would like to do more world traveling. That is something that is definitely a goal of mine, to visit more countries. I've only been to a couple countries in Asia so far, and Canada, if you count that as a different country from the US, which it is. But I haven't been to all of Canada. I've only been to Vancouver. So I'd like to go to other parts of Canada at some point as well. Attendoro. When I went to Kyoto, I pretended I was in Arctic city from Pokemon. That's fun. Have I discussed what my daytime job is? Not really. I've been very vague about what it is, but I do research. I work with a lot of health research and data and do a lot of statistical modeling. That's basically what I do. B-Boy's Hen, Kyoto is so nice for the sights and the sounds, though. Yeah, I really like Kyoto. Spooky Tanuki. One day when I go to Japan, I'm going to need to bring a couple of empty suitcases to hold all the Japanese games and figures I'm going to buy. Yes, there are some airlines that, especially I think if you get some of the Asian airlines, they have free checked bags sometimes. And that's the way to go, if possible. Osaka is definitely a vibe, though. It is. I think it's too nightlife crazy for me. Yeah, just rush hour on the trains is an anxiety attack central for me in Tokyo. Yes, I agree with that. It can be overwhelming, especially at the peak hours with a lot of people. It'll be almost a year since I went to Japan. Same here, actually. When did I go to Japan last year? It might be, did I start? I think it was around the end of August is when I technically went to Japan. Last year. I love Europe. I just came from Estonia in May. Nice. Yeah, definitely want to make the Europe pilgrimage at some point. It's hard to travel now. It's expensive. That's kind of why I've stuck to Asia, because it's been a little bit more favorable and easier for me to travel to here on the West Coast in the US. But I definitely want to change that at some point. Same here. I want to visit Japan and South Korea so bad. Oh, both are fun. I enjoyed, I've only been to Seoul in South Korea, but there are some other cities I definitely want to go to sometime. And they have like beautiful hiking. I love to do more hiking in South Korea. Stone Noir. Hey, Emily, I love your channel. I've been watching your vids since the very start. It's always a cozy vibe. Even your spreadsheets. Thanks for all the great stuff. Oh, thank you so much for watching and saying so. Norway is one of my favorite countries to visit. I recommend Norway. Okay. Norway would be cool. I think my brother he did a whole like that kind of area. I think he went to Germany, Sweden, and Norway. Did he? Maybe also Holland. I'm not sure. But someday I'd like to go visit all the countries. Oh, Shinky, I didn't realize you were in Vancouver, but that makes sense. I feel like we have a similar time zone whenever we tweet on Twitter and stuff. So very cool. It's been a while since I've been to Vancouver, though. Like, I haven't been to Vancouver since I was in high school. And I was only there for a short amount of time because that was where we disembarked for this Alaskan cruise I went on with family. But that was, again, when I was in high school, so a long time ago. There's a lurk thing you can enable on Twitch. We can select when you're going off for a bit and still count as a viewer in your stream. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I did see there are a lot of things on Twitch I need to, I think, configure. I'm still a little bit overwhelmed by all the settings you can do on Twitch, so I'm slowly learning how to do that. But I'll look into the lurk thing specifically soon. Stone Noir, how have you been getting into streaming a bit more? Or how have you been finding getting into streaming a bit more? Hope you're enjoying it. I am. It's been fun, I think, chatting with you guys, having the live feedback. It's sometimes hard to, have conversations online where you're just typing back and forth and people are in different time zones and all that. So this has been fun. And it's been fun also just visiting or, going through games with you guys and seeing how you guys react to, the same, what time I am kind of playing certain scenes and things like that. It's been fun overall. And definitely something I want to keep up. Admit it, you are a professional nerd. That is what I am. That is very true. I'm always a nerd. I'm a nerd in all things. Let's see, said Norway. Okay. I'm not sure who Saltari Partfast is. I feel like I should know, but the name is escaping me now. Norway coastline was his favorite. check that out. People who ask me what I do for a living, I tell them I'm an astronaut. Yep, that's my job out of this world. Nice. Yeah, Norway is stunning. I've only been to Oslo and Bergen, but I plan to return. I definitely want to go to Stavanger and Granger. Is that how you say that? Nice, nice. If you ever in Sweden, give me a ping. I'll find all the good food places. I'll definitely hit you up and ask for where the good food is at. Agreed. Only been once, but was great. Beer is expensive. I feel like a lot of things are expensive in that particular area. I know importing stuff and customs fees are very expensive, but I'm surprised beer is expensive. Is most of the beer imported, maybe? Is that why it's expensive? Vancouver, that must be close to where you are, but north of you, right? Yes. Vancouver is relatively close to where I am in California, when it comes to Canada, of course. Netherlands is expensive to travel to nowadays. I want to go, but the price, ouch. Yeah. It's very, I've been looking into some prices, and yeah, it's all just expensive. Hello, I love your passion for RPG games. That's awesome. Thank you, Gadget Man Rob. RPGs are great. Yeah, it's definitely expensive. Norway and Switzerland both made my wallet cry. Oh, I bet. Ah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's why. Okay, I recognize the name. It's been a while since I read that, the first book. I should revisit that. Those were fun. Spooky Tanuki, I'm glad I found your channel from Twitter when you were talking about preserving physical games. And your taste for RPGs is peak. Oh, thank you so much. I'm always curious about how people find me. Do they just find me randomly on YouTube or social media? That's always interesting. Or what people's first video was or something like that. Yeah, Scandinavia is expensive. And then there's Luxembourg and Switzerland. Yeah, just all expensive. So beer is expensive in Scandinavia due to massive tax rates. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That would definitely drive up the cost. Danielle, hi Emily, currently playing Ys 2. Have I played Ys 1 and 2? I have not. That is another hole in my Ys journey. I've only played really modern Ys games. So I need to correct that at some point and get to the first one, because I know technically you should play Ys 1 and 2 before playing Ys Origin because the story connects. But I'll have to revisit that at some point. Lazy Clay Gamer, my first time at orbalology stream. How's everyone's weekend so far? I think we've all been just vibing here, so it's been good. I hope your weekend's going well. Yep, heavy tax in Sweden. Would I consider, okay, Board Nihilist asks, would you consider yourself an introvert or an extrovert? Do you prefer spending the weekend gaming at home or going out partying with your friends at the bar and club? I'm definitely not a party person. I've always been an introvert. I think that makes sense though, right? Like people who tend to gravitate towards video games, I feel like a lot of us are introverts. Not everyone, of course, but it's usually the case, especially if you're a big reader and like other introverted hobbies. So I'm very much into introverted hobbies. Like if you would have asked me 10 years ago if I would be streaming or making YouTube videos, the answer would have been a big no. But surprisingly, it's not too bad. As an introvert, I would say, you know, doing these sort of activities. Hello, Martin. I'm from Cali. I love it, but it's expensive. It is expensive here. I've been considering moving out of Cali for that reason, and also fire season's never fun here. But yeah. Let's see. I think I found you due to a YouTube recommendation. I interact with a lot of physical media stuff, and I'm also in the Does It Play community, so it's really only a matter of time before you came up on my radar. Okay, that makes sense. Cities in Canada you should visit are Montreal and Toronto. Then you would have visited the biggest two cities in Canada, with Vancouver being the third. Yeah, those are definitely on my list for sure. And I know they're much different. Like all the different cities in Canada can be quite different. So it'd be interesting to see kind of how different it is from what I remember of Vancouver, at least. Though I should go revisit Vancouver because it has been almost 20 years since I've been to Vancouver. Which is weird to say. I find, let's see, E's and 2, 1 and 2 all right. I'm mainly playing them so I could play the modern ones down the line. Yeah, makes sense. You got to see the roots, you know, of some of those huge franchises to see where they started and how far they've come. Micro traveling in Cali can be fun. There are a lot of cool places to check out here. I agree. I've been to most of the areas in California. I definitely did a lot of traveling when I was younger. When my parents moved here, we did a ton of road trips. And I've definitely made my rounds over the years. Lazy Clay Gamer, I'm definitely in the minority here for buying physical games on the Xbox One and Series, but no regrets. Physical forever, regardless of console. Agreed. Definitely agreed with that sentiment. The only party she's into is JRPG parties. That is true. Introverts for the win. Me too. I'm very introverted. YouTube threw your channel at me on your second or third video. Not sure why. Video games, I guess. That's pretty early. That's pretty cool though. This is not my first time playing Stray. It's been 2 years since I played Stray though, so this will be a refresher. It's been a while, but I'm really trying not to make the cat die. Is the goal of today's stream. So let's hope our orange cat won't die. I feel that I cannot see myself stream at all. Yeah. Moved to Chicago. The way the JRPG Pursuit would have more in real life episodes. That's not out of the possibility, though Chicago is also a very expensive city to live in. Not as expensive as California as a whole, but I don't know. I can't really see myself moving to a big city. I'm not a city person. Like, I like visiting cities, but I can't imagine living in a city. But I don't know. We'll see. It happens. Yeah, I've been following your YouTube for years, and I remember that streaming. I think you mentioned it wasn't your thing at the time. I found your channel back then because I was looking up collection videos. Yeah, I was really hesitant about streaming because I enjoy gaming, you know, for myself, and so I didn't know how that would translate if I had to also be somewhat entertaining while I stream the said game. But I think it's been going well. I'm still have a lot to learn, of course, since I'm very new to streaming still. But I definitely with you for being introverted. I feel like I want to give streaming a try someday, but I'm not sure if I need to build momentum by uploading more videos first. I would say if you enjoy streaming, like there's different ways to go about it. I would say my approach is probably not typical. I feel like I was definitely just trying to make YouTube videos for the sake of making YouTube videos. People who want to stream, they would sometimes, you know, make YouTube videos and be on other social platforms in order to build a following and then convert them to streams. But me making videos wasn't really the intent to get people to follow me for streaming. So I think there's different ways to go about it. I'm probably not the best person to ask because, again, I'm very new to streaming, so I'm not sure what is optimal. But it's definitely been nice to, you know, have a lot of my first streams, you know, have people in it and who are very interactive and supportive. So maybe making YouTube videos or, you know, being active in other social media platforms to build a little audience be worthwhile to do if you wanted to consider doing streaming. Okay, Zippy Tuna, I love getting physical Xbox games. They tend to be cheaper. That they are. It's very true. Haha, parties are for losers. Introverts are too intelligent to waste precious time on lame parties. I agree. Parties can be fun. I like more intimate parties with my friends. I don't like big parties where there's just too many people and I have to expend too much energy in order to keep up. I've been buying multiple JRPGs over the past couple months. Valkyria Chronicles 4, Visions of Mana, Nier Automata, Crusader, Rido Remastered, Shining Resonance Refrain, etc. Oh, getting lots of titles there. I finished Stray a few weeks ago, 9 out of 10 rating for me. Huge recommendation, yeah. Stray is a lot of fun. Bobby, this will be my second time playing Stray, but it's been 2 years since I played it. It should be fun though. Have I ever played a game for more than 10 hours straight? If so, which game? Oh, Renita, I don't know. I've definitely played games all day, but I've taken breaks in between because I can't sit for more than like 6 hours. Maybe 6 hours has been my longest. But yeah, it's good to take breaks, I would say, than go 10 hours straight. Hello, Wolf. Mechanical Queen, welcome to Twitch, Emily. Love to see you here. Oh, thank you. I love to be here. And I heard some follows. Thank you for following. And we also had a couple other people follow earlier. Let's see, Praz, Mike, and Dark Enigma on Twitch. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, come on. 10 hours is nothing for a true gamer. I've gone over 20 hours on a single gaming session. More times than I could count, only on weekends, though. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I could do that. I would have to have a break in between. I definitely have to eat something. And for me, it's just, I don't want to, I'm worried about eye strain. So that's why I don't try to go for more than like 6 hours, say. Oh, another follow on Twitch. Zippy Tuna, thanks for following me over here. Appreciate it. I found you from collection videos and also JRPG videos, says John. Xbox does a lot of code in the box, which I don't like. Yeah, agreed, Dark Enigma. And it's, let's see, with the consoles, like, you know, having to connect online before you can play games on it, it's unfortunate. It does look like we're moving that direction with the other consoles now, so we're not that far behind with Xbox there, but still a little bit eh. Building such a large following on YouTube has undoubtedly helped you with your streaming numbers, I think. Yeah, that's definitely true. I definitely wouldn't have, if I started streaming first, I definitely wouldn't have probably anyone watching. Let's see. I like pity parties. Oh, pity parties are not fun. Would it be cool if you made a YouTube channel for non-infectious epidemiology? I don't know what I would do other than make it educational, which I don't know if that would be engaging for anyone outside the field. Haven't had a 10-hour gaming session since I was a kid. Sad state of affairs for me. Yeah. I'm too old. I can't sit that long or sit for that long, and my eyes would just hate me if I did that. Stream works well for introverts. If you're being annoying, you can just shut down stream. That is true. Definitely played AOE 2 for an entire summer during as a kid. Do I buy Marvelous games physical? I do. Most recently, I bought the Guardians of Azuma, the new Rune Factory game for the Switch 2. So I definitely have those physical. And they usually have pretty good physical games. They don't do revised carts like for the Switch or anything, but they usually, you know, have reversible cover art and have a manual inside. So they're nice to collect for sure. I have to go. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, Scary Frog. Thank you for your advice, Emily. I'll keep that in mind if I'm streaming someday. Yeah, well, if you want to, I think might as well try it, you know? See if it's for you or not. Dip your toes in it. See if you have fun with it. Maybe try to stream for friends at first. It might be fun. Just to see if it's something you want to do. Oh, is there a sound related to the alerts? I can't hear anything. There should be. Is it not coming through? Maybe I didn't do my setting correctly in OBS. I'm still learning how to do this. Happy Saturday, Slayer. Let's see, I love Marvel physical games. Many talk about limited run games when it comes to physical preservation, but I would argue Marvelous do just as, if not a better job at it. Yeah, they do a great job. It's especially, I think they've shown with the Switch 2 that they're willing to shell out the money for the true carts rather than do the key card nonsense. Let's see, Mechanical Queen. I've been watching your YouTube content for years now. You inspire me to start my Trails journey. I'm on 0 now and absolutely hooked. I understand the peak now. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you're on the cross-spell duology. I would say both those games are so nice, and you're gonna definitely see some peak in the storytelling very soon. The cross-spell gang are great. Do I have a Switch? So I have a Switch 2 game, but no Switch 2 because the Nintendo Switch 2 edition games can technically be played on your Switch 1. So that's why I have that one single Switch 2 game, because I could play it right now on my Switch OLED. Right now, how this Nintendo Switch 2 editions work is they have the Switch 1 game on the cart, and they also have the upgrade path on the cart. So if you insert it into your Switch 1, it should work. It just doesn't, have the upgrade path turned on or whatever, or enabled. But if you insert it in your Switch 2, the upgrade path will be enabled, and you can play it on your Switch 2 with upgrades. Let's see, I just covered my PSN account, buying PS3 digital-only games I really want. I know, cringe, PS3 console, lights of death. Yeah. There's no sounds. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to change that. I must be something in OBS I'm missing. Hello? Is it Slowfee? Slowfee? Hello, hello? Obviously adding infectious disease would draw a massive crowd. If I were to make content on that, I don't know. Like, that's just not my specialty. There's different modeling if you want to do infectious disease sort of things rather than non-infectious. Any plans to do a Marvelous game video of any topic about them, by the way? I did do one of the Rune Factory game a couple months back when I picked up the new Rune Factory game. So I definitely highlighted their physical games there. I don't know what topic I would have for Marvelous games anytime soon. If they have a new game coming out, I might, of course, mention them. Yeah, the Switch 2 cart stuff is confusing. I agree. Do I have any pets? No pets, unfortunately. I live in a very small studio apartment, so no pets. But as much as I enjoy chatting with you guys, we should probably start into Stray, right? If it's a 5-hour game, we have more 5 hours to spend in this game, but we'll see. So let me get this up and running, and we can, embody this really cute orange cat. It's kitty time. Let's see. I'm going to grab Sky for a Switch. Do you have an affiliate relationship or relations you want me to use? Oh, no worries about that. If you want to buy it on Amazon, technically, if you click any of my affiliate links to Amazon, that would give me a little bit of a kickback. But again, I would just go with whichever place you think might ship to you the fastest. So Amazon's not the fastest when it comes to day one stuff. Okay, sorry, I have to do some allocations. Let's see. Let me swap. Hopefully this will show up. Where is it? Still getting used to this. Okay, got my headphones on. There you go. Now it's showing. And let me get that YouTube chat back in case, so I don't miss any super chats if they come in again. I still feel bad for last time. Okay, so we have to do some adjustments to make sure we have the darkness correctly allocated. So we want to make sure the center image is barely visible. So this is barely visible to me. And let us start our game. So we'll start a new game. This is the first time I'm playing on PC. So I think I mentioned at the start, I played this on PS5 before, but it's been a couple years. So let us enjoy our orange cat here. Oh. was a cat, I would hate rainy days. I would not want my fur wet at all and for it to smell. But thankfully, the cats have some cover here. And I really like the environments they have in this game. Like right now, we're just above ground and enjoying some of the tunnels here with our family of cats. So, oh, we could play with our kitty cats. Oh, looks like he's getting a little annoyed. Oh, no. Look at them interact. Aren't they cute? Oh, they're so cute. But yes, I think What For would be very comfortable. Let's play with this one. Oh, so cute. Being a cat would be awesome. If it's in the right family. You eat, sleep, pooped, and repeat. That is true. Let's say hello to this one. Oh, we're rubbing against him. Cats are the best. Look at them. What you all up to, huh? Go lay on this cardboard box together. Oh, so cute. A purring alone could heal your heart. Yes, Garrett, yes. Hello, EJ. Stray is a wonderful game. I haven't played Little Nightmare, or Little Nightmares. I've been wanting to. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh gosh, I need to make this box bigger so I could read. Oh no. Sorry. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Hermit's Gambit, and oh, Sophie, thanks for the Prime subscription. You as well, Zippy Tuna, or T1. I think the music's very effective here. And look at all the moss. One thing I love, like, about damp places is moss. Moss is so cool. There's this really cool moss garden, actually, in Japan. There's one specific one. I think was it in Kyoto? You have to pay an entrance fee, but a lot of good moss there. But most of the gardens you visit in Japan, a lot of them have very mossy areas, which is very cool. Oh, let's go and visit our fam here and explore. I'm going to, adjust something really quick with the chat so it's visible again. Okay, now resume. It's not working? Oh no. Okay, let me change it. I think I made a mistake. Sorry, I know what I did wrong. This should be working though, so you could hear it. Okay, you guys hear the music now? Sorry about that. Okay, good. Sorry about that. I always forget. Whenever I change games, I need to remember to change the audio track. So we could jump. Push an A. We could jump up here. Just explore. There's not much to do here, but just taking the environment. All the moss. Okay, glad it's working. Yeah, I just need to be conscious. I feel like I need to have a checklist, you know? Whenever I'm doing stuff, make sure I'm doing it correctly. Sorry, gonna pause this again so this chat's showing. Okay. Oh, good. And we can mail. Oh, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. And let us enjoy some cats. Oh, got an army of cat meows. What's interesting about this game too, it's not like a platformer. You just have to go up to an object and then have them jump. So I guess that helps reduce the number of kitty deaths. So you can't miss a jump, if you will. Let's scratch some tree moss. Could do it faster. So he's really carving up this tree. And making his mark there. This game is super cute. And there's some really cool environments to go to. Oh, Dragoon Knight, thanks for for saying so. Yeah, I don't know how all the Twitch stuff works, but it was cool to make affiliate so quickly. The cat's meowing at the same time. It's melting my heart. I know, right? So cute. I have a severe ADHD at times. No way I could ever be a streamer. Well, never say never. Oh, it's drinking some water. Though that does not look sanitary, does it? You probably shouldn't do this. That doesn't seem that fresh if it's dripping from the pipe. And do I fight enemies and bosses in this game? No, this is more of a adventure game rather than a fighting game. Yeah, let's not drink that water either. There are areas where you have to encounter types of fighting. I don't want to spoil it too much if you haven't played this yet. Let's see. I was actually going to finish the game yesterday, but I ended up going back to Greece to get the Platinum Trophy. Oh, Greece is another great game. I really enjoyed that game. So pretty. Bad water kitty, right? Oh, get to rub up on this one. Look at them. So cute. Let's continue going, my guys. See what this area has in store for us. All the things to explore. Go up on here. It's a very cute cat. Hypothetically speaking, which pet would I get if I were to get one? I would get a cat. I'm a cat person. Though I would be worried or concerned of a cat knocking down my stuff. Especially all the figures I have behind me. But I would find a way. I know, cat pets are so cute. They're a little found family. Oh, I love them so much. And I just feel like it's so like scenic here, and I love how calming the music is with the water trickling. What you doing? Let's get going. Yeah. Do you guys talk differently to animals? Like, I can't help but kind of talk a different way if I were to talk to a cat or a dog. Like, I feel like, I don't know if it's instinctual or what it is. I sometimes feel silly, like it's not quite baby talk, but you know, almost baby talk. So we hold this to zoom in. Oh, let's go jump on these things. This does not seem like the most stable. We'll do it. Kitties. Does not seem stable at all. Oh, jump, my guy. Ah, no! his family. Oh, they're just watching him fall into the depths. He goes down into a trash heap. I did nothing. We are watching a cutscene. Oh, I treat them as my children. Yeah, I usually, yes, my voice goes up a few octaves by default. I don't know why. We all have goofy talk, yeah, to kitties. But, oh, look at him. He looks so scared. The sounds. It keeps echoing. All the cries. Oh. Han, we are on PC. Where did I? Oh no, am I stuck? Where am I? There we go. See a little bit more of all the trash here. Ah, there's some door here too. For me personally, if I were to get a pet between a rabbit and a cat. Yeah. It's hard not to talk to animals differently, right? The trauma is real. I was only listening and not watching. Oh, I know. That was the sad part. Just right in the beginning too, right? We get separated. Well, let's see if we can get out of here though. I need to buy this game. Played it on PS Plus, but it's not on there anymore. I think you could get it for a pretty good deal on PS5. At least last time I checked. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth owning physically. I have a physical PS5 version that I'm glad I scooped up. I didn't get the I Am 8-Bit exclusive slipcover, but it comes with some nice art cards inside. It has some spoilers for the game. Oh, those things. Now that talk about trauma. Those things are traumatic. Let us jump up here. There's a camera watching us. Say cheese. For a pet, I want a reindeer dog. A little chopper would be cute. Cobe Gaming. Yes, this game's great. Have I ever played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I have not. Oh, those things again. Where'd they go to? Oh, they're creepy. In some respects, I would say Stray is kind of like a horror game. I know I've had a lot of people ask me, have I played a horror game before? There are some horror aspects in this game. So be warned if you've not played this. Help! Oh. I guess we should follow the sign, right? Is that someone asking for help, or is that the way to get help? How do I get back up here? That was not the way. You want to go this way. Follow me. Oh, that's not. Interesting, huh? Have you seen the live action Chopper reveal trailer? I have. I still don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I need to see him more before I decide. I think it's okay, but a little still strange. Oh, it's got the bucket. Drop the bucket. Whoa. And that's how you stop the spinning wheel. Shadow monsters. I just want to go home. Very sussy. There are some sussy aspects in this, for sure. Sometimes games with horror elements can be scarier than actual horror games. Bloodborne is definitely an example that comes to mind. I would agree with that. Though, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of designated horror games, so maybe I shouldn't speak on that. But there are definitely elements in this game that were scary. It's just mini Chopper right now. I want to see Chopper transformation. Monster point blank, let's go. Yeah, that's true. I'd be really interested to see how they do that. With his different forms. Chopping some pans of paint. Cats could be mischievous here, right? Dropping all the paint cans. Let's drop them all. Great. What other painting down there? Follow me. How do we follow you? Down there. Where do I go? Let's see. Maybe, let's see. I think I missed something over here. Okay, this is what we do. We gotta drop the can of paint to destroy that window here. Now we could jump in. So there's some cool like environmental puzzles in this game, from what I remember. But this place has probably seen better days, huh? It's a little musty in here. Bloodborne is 10 out of 10. I've been wanting to try Bloodborne. I've heard good things about it. And really I should just do more Souls-like games, or Souls games. So Stray on PS5, it says PS5 games, Steam supported only with premium subscription. My question is, since when do you have to buy an online thing to stream for PS5? I didn't know that was the case. I don't know if I've heard of that before. I'm curious how well or how they will pull off Frankie, to be honest. I agree with the One Piece. I feel like they're gonna have to change some things. Like if you look at Sanji with his eyebrows, they're not the curly eyebrows like you see in the anime or the manga. So they're gonna have to make some adjustments. They're probably gonna make him super like American, like Americanified, right? Because Frankie's supposed to embody America. Or whatever. Be interesting. That's cats knocking down the Krell figure for real. Oh my. That's also why I hesitate to get a cat. If they mess up, I think my most expensive figure is Cordelia back there for Fire Emblem. That would be sad. No wonder Egypt worshipped them. I love kitties. Very on brand cat action. V5 faux thumb. The kitty knocking those paint cans down reminds me of my cat knocking my plants off the windowsill. Plants never survive. Oh, It sounds like you have some devious cats, Laura. I don't know if this is sanitary water either, but you should stop drinking. All the unsanitary waters. Oh, here's some more destruction. And then what's also really cute about this game is you could jump in these pails. And that's how you can scale down. There's some really cute, like, pail gliding he goes on. The cat in Stray breaks many things, and yet I can never bring myself to hate or even dislike the cat. Not even a little bit. Never. You can never dislike this face. Look at him. So cute. Oh, it's not being a little blurry. There he is. Such a good cat. They've only introduced Nami in season 1. Can't wait for Robin, hopefully in season 2. Yeah. Season 2, Robin's happening. They've already casted her. She looks good. So I'm curious. I haven't. Oh, those things. I hate those things. I'm really excited to see Robin finally. Or Miss All Day Sunday come finally to season 2 for Netflix's One Piece. This cat is very thirsty. Though I'm making him drink, so it's kind of my fault there. Those things are so creepy. I hate those things. I'm not going to say what they are yet. They're creepy. Oh, there's a robot. Hello. Let's talk to the robot. Oh, he's been severed and incapacitated now. Poor little robot guy. Cats have better immunity to drink dirty water, so let him or her drink. That is true. They could withstand a lot. He is Mr. Handsome. Here, look at his mug. So cute. Haha. Yeah, Misty is a sweetheart, but could also be devious. She figured out she could get me out of bed in the morning by scratching the manga. So I stopped keeping it on the bottom shelves. Oh man. Yeah, once a cat learns how to get your attention in a bad way, they keep doing it. I know growing up, I had a cat and she would always ask to go out, be let out like at 6 a.m. So she would like jump on your face in bed. And if you had the door locked, she would scratch and like meow like incessantly the whole time. I loved her, but she was a pain. And I was the one who had to deal with her deviousness as much as my parents, and my parents don't want to have a pet again after that experience. By the way, what name would you give the cat in Stray? Oh, what name should we give him? Our little orange tappy here. He's a little good boy. What's a good cat name? What would you guys like to name him? I haven't seen live action Robin. I want to be surprised. Yeah, I think going in could be fun. You know what could use a sequel? Radiant Historia. Atlas knows it. I agree. I think a sequel would be amazing. For some reason, this game got planned on launch, or panned at launch, but I really enjoyed it. It's more about the exploration and simple puzzles rather than platforming, and I guess people expected a platformer. Did it get panned? I remember people loving this game, but I could see some people be disappointed if they didn't realize it wasn't a platformer. Can cats or dogs tolerate rank water better? I'm not sure. That would be very much a question for a vet. I feel like they would know if there's any vets here. I definitely need to watch One Piece live action because I keep hearing how surprisingly good the show is. Yes, I do recommend One Piece live action. Even if you have no knowledge of One Piece, it's still fun. And if you do have knowledge of One Piece, it's still fun. Like, I think they did a great job. That caters to both a wide audience as well as One Piece fans. I never got into One Piece. Got to the Alabasta arc, gave up. too big of a time investment when I have 200 RPGs to finish. Totally understandable, converted optimist. For me, I just really enjoyed watching it, like when I was having my lunch breaks and things, and so added up over time, and I was double speeding through it. I had it on 2x speed. Can make do. All these things. Oh, so many of them. This part. You're gonna see why it's a horror game, guys. Oh, we gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta avoid them. We can't let them latch on. Bad things happen if they latch on. See if I can avoid them. Oh, man. No! See? If they get on you, they like to suck your blood, and it's not good. Because they slow you down, and if too many of them form on you, you die. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Go away. This is why it's a horror game. Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot die. We cannot waste one of our lives. Like, technically we don't have lives in this game, but I do not want to see a kitty death. Kitty deaths are the worst. Run. And run and jump. Okay. We are safe now from the blood sucking. I forget what they're called. They're awful. We will encounter them more. They are not robots. They are organisms that just suck your blood. They're not good. Garfield comes to mind for orange cats, but Shirthy is my favorite cat name. Oh, it's a good cat name. Second this, I was worried about live action One Piece, but it turned out really good. Yeah, definitely Laura. I'm so excited for season 2. That's also why I decided to pick up the Lego set for the live action One Piece. So we'll be building this on Monday's stream. So I'm really excited. It's finally in my hands. Let's name him Kyo for Fruits Basket. Oh, Kyo is a good name for Fruits Basket. It's good. I haven't seen all of Fruits Basket, but it's a good show. And he's also an orange cat. If Oda likes live action One Piece, the producers did a good job. Yep, he was, I think, very active in it. And actually, did you guys see the commercial of him advertising these Lego sets? Oops, my controller just fell. Let me grab my controller. It's always funny to see, like, whenever he has a commercial and he has his face covered. But he definitely endorsed, he endorses the One Piece live action and the Lego sets. Attack of the Clones. The chase sequence was frustrating for my platinum run, I imagine. I don't like chase scenes at all in games. That's kind of also why I've sort of not dabbled too much in horror games, because chase scenes are not fun for me. But I love those games so much despite some of the chase scenes it has. Yeah, the Going Merry Lego set. It looks really good. I do recommend it. I haven't built it yet, but I'm really excited to build it. And I want to see how big it is. Like, I think it's going to be like this big. But I'll have to see in person how big it is. Fritz the cat is a good name for an orange cat. Fritz is good. I think it's between Kyo and Fritz. Do you guys have a preference? I should learn how to do voting and make polls on here. Anyway, let us follow me. Oh gosh. This is so... Those are creepy, aren't they? But let's follow the arrows. And continue to make progress. Down in this undercity. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall, kitty. I feel like they did atmosphere so well in this game, just from the music, the visuals. Like, it's just so interesting, even though all we're really doing is walking the cat and pushing A. It's still very engaging, nevertheless. And you can interact with the environment too. Like here, we just made a little bridge to jump over. So let's hop over here. And continue to follow those arrows. Looks like we're gonna get inside here. More dank water. Let's see, October 11th. And look at all these little notes. Rebuilding my ship on Monday. I vote for Q. Biased because I love Fruit Basket. Sorry, I asked about something. Oh, did you ask about something? I think I missed it. Orange cat behavior on display. I hope we get through Sunny Help someday. I do too. I really hope the live action does well and we get to see a lot of the arcs. Because there's a lot of material to get through in One Piece. Ooh, where do we go? Oh, I think we might need to, do we need to roll? We're like a hamster now. Roll then. Do a little meow for you. The one thing I don't like about Stray is the arrows that point you in the direction sometimes. In my opinion, you don't really need them because the level designs give you all the hints you need. That is true. You don't need all the arrows. I think they're just doing it in the beginning right here to make it really obvious for, you know, just the start of the game. I think there are going to be fewer arrows though as we make more progress, if I recall correctly. The most important button is B, to meow. That is true. I want to ask, have you ever ordered a game from Japan? How many days did it take until the game arrived? So there are many ways to order games from Japan. Most of the games that I've ordered from Japan are through proxy services. And so how that works is a service will buy a game from a Japanese store for you. They'll ship it to their warehouse. And if you want, oh, we slipped. But thankfully, this board here saved us, so we don't have to fall that far. Where do we go now? Let's go back up. So that was a dead end. I don't think there's anywhere we could go from here. Something here. So even though they're arrows, right? Sometimes it's not super obvious where to go next. I think I missed something. Oh, is there something over here? Sometimes you get stuck. And you're like, where do I go next? Okay, this is obviously not where we need to go. We should go... Must have been something over. Okay, we go on the sign and then over here. So if one path doesn't work out, we find a new path. Let's see, where do we go from here? Looks like a board we can move, doesn't it? How do we get up there? Okay, looks like we could go on the AC and then go up here and then make a new path again. The actor for Sanji and new sub are coming to a local con soon. Thought about it, but that could be fun. The keyboard button. Oh, the cat's name should be Mishi. Oh. If he was gray, I could definitely see Mishi being a good name, but you have an orange Mishi cat. You have to bow to the deer leader, and then you get your game shipped. Yeah. But typically with the proxy service, it depends how long you want to do and what shipping option you do. With EMS, like it depends also what country you live in. Like here in the US, EMS shipping usually takes me 4 to 6 days to arrive. It's kind of expensive. If you do this, like the smaller packet shipping options from Japan, it could take like a week or 2 to arrive. Sometimes if you order games like off of the Surugaya English site, they use DHL shipping, which could take 2 days. Or they might ship it through EMS, and that's like 4, 6 days again. So it really depends. There are a lot of options though. Usually you just pay more if you want it to arrive sooner. Let's see. I can never play this game because my cat looks exactly like this one. Oh, I can understand, especially the death scenes are not nice. We are trying to avoid death scenes though here today. So no death. No soul-crushing death scenes. Because they are very sad. I think we should name the cat Peppo Bryson. That's not bad. I ordered from PlayAsia and it took more than 30 days for a game to arrive. PlayAsia, yeah, they are out in Hong Kong. And if you choose economy, it could take a long time, especially I think now with how a lot of their packages are being handled. At least through US Customs, it could take longer. But if you're ordering it from Japan and choose different shipping options, in theory, it shouldn't take 30 days. Though, if you do choose boat shipping, which is like the slowest shipping you could do, that could take 2 to 3 months. So I usually avoid that because it's often not worth it unless you have a humongous package and you want to save a little bit on shipping. Move in some buckets there. I think Ray is a good name for the cat because the name reminds me of Raymond. Super obvious, yeah, but still a good name. Yeah, it's a good name. I want Metal Slug collection thing from the Switch. US doesn't have one since the Wii I know of. Did Limited Run do some sort of Metal Slug package? I could be mistaken though. I haven't followed those games, so I'm not sure. Oh, now where do we go? Oh, okay. Let's go in here. We follow the signs. Let's see. I often order from Amazon Japan. Funny how it's faster and more reliable delivery here, though I'm in Europe. It's actually the same here. Often when I order from Japan or Amazon Japan, they used to do DHL a lot. I don't know if they're still partnered with DHL because it's been a while since I've ordered from them. But I used to get packages like under 2 days, and it was faster than Prime shipping here. There are death scenes aside. That's why I titled the stream the way I did, because I do not want us to die often. They are sad. We just unplugged it so it doesn't spin. And we could go up here now. Let's see. Ordering through PlayAsia during Black Friday was bad last year. It took 2 months for my order to arrive. I bet they are backlogged with a lot of orders. Yeah, I don't order from PlayAsia as often. Like sometimes if I want to get an imported game, I just wait for Video Games Plus to get it, who are out of Canada. And it's usually not that much more expensive. Sometimes it is. So sometimes it's worth just getting on PlayAsia. We're on books. Look at him. The kitty is very smart. I am sure PlayAsia is going to get gradually worse, especially in the US with the tariff stuff. It's going to be expensive. Look at us. I can turn off the music. Or turn it back on. Let's keep it on. Yeah, Video Games Plus definitely has a lot of pros. I do like how they have a point system too. I've ordered a lot from Video Games Plus over the years. Although it's not from overseas, but I ordered the Atelier Yumiya Collector's Edition for the Xbox Series X. The first and only Atelier game for the Xbox, unfortunately. I did hear about that, and it doesn't seem like they're bringing them back to Xbox. I'm guessing it didn't sell well for them to bring the Ryza DX collection or the new Atelier game. Need help? Be what we shall type. Data corrupted. Need help. Come on. Body required for download. Body required. Use a body. Enter the door. Turn on the body. We gotta find a body, guys. What does that mean? It sounds a little sus. But I guess we'll do what the computer demanded. I don't see a body. Let's pull the lever, shall we? Oh. What's it doing? Oh. We got the plug. Oh, we got another plug. So we have all these plugs. Yeah, we need to turn on. Let's see. Where's some more plugs? The cat's movements are so accurate. The devs did an amazing job. They did a good job. I think... Did they model after a real cat? I want to say yes. Also, PlayAsia will sell stuff they don't have in stock and will show an estimate on when they will ship. But I now have an email from the support confirming it's made up. They have no idea. They do that all the time. They also put up games that they claim will be localized but aren't. Or they will have English, but they end up not having English. You have to be very careful with a lot of PlayAsia pre-order information. It's not always accurate. Let's do this plug. Oh, it's got a little cat guy here. Waiting cat. Lucky cat. Lovelorn, it's an amazing game. I looked up some PS5 games. Some of them are hidden behind a paywall to stream. They have some games that don't even support streaming at all. I didn't realize that, Tony. I haven't done console streaming, so I didn't know that. I waited multiple months for stuff. They said 1 week away, 2 to 3 shipments were just canceled because they had, oh, never mind. We actually can't get it for you. Yep, that happens. I've seen that happen. I think I did that once. When they had like Dragon Quest VII, I think, on the 3DS. Right before they all started disappearing. They claimed they had one in stock, and then they actually didn't. I remember that being annoying a couple years ago. Or more than a couple. It was a few years ago. I never heard they used a real cat using mocap. Or I heard they used a real cat using mocap. Okay, that makes sense. I also like the OST for Stray. In my opinion, the soundtrack doesn't get enough credibility. I agree. I think the soundtrack's been very good. Right now we have this buzzing, which maybe is appropriate, but... Or that's my headphones. My headphones are being weird. Just realized that. Let me fix that. Hopefully they get back in. I have these, the Novus Pro Steel series. headset, and sometimes they like turn off or they buzz. It's been a little bit annoying. Hopefully I'll get that back on. Okay, well, we need you, obviously. But where's the last plug? Oops. Gotta connect here. The last plug, is it on here? Oh, here it is. Turn you off and turn you on. Have I heard of the Sly Cooper games? I have heard of them. I haven't played them though. I know they were on the PS2 originally. At the time, I didn't get them because I thought they were all stealth games, and I didn't like the idea of doing a stealth game when I was younger. I want to try them though, because they're one of the classic PlayStation platformer series. That happened to me with the restock of Clear Obscure US Edition. Was the only place I could find one. Yeah, they keep going in and out of stock. I decided the cat's name is Orby. Orby. I purchased from PlayAsia and some Japanese audio online shop before, but that's over a decade ago or more. My cousin ended up finding a copy at a local store in Alaska. Oh, wow. I hear the birds singing right outside my window now. It's music for my ears. Birds chirping is always nice. Despite being 2 to 3 months away, any plans to stream horror games in October? We should do a horror October, shouldn't we? If you guys, I have a couple horror games that are in my Steam library. They might be interesting to try out. See how they go. So, if you guys have suggestions of horror games you'd like to see me stream, let me know. I could try to make it happen, but I think this is the body. Oh, his head fell off. Move in the box. What'd that do? Oh. I'm guessing we gotta plug this in. Maybe not. What does that say? Some scribble I cannot read. Oh, thank you for following. Nagy, nice to see you here. Do I get scared easily? Not really. Though I haven't played a horror game, so maybe I would get scared, surprisingly. It could happen. Though, I don't know. Jump scares, I sometimes get, you know, jump scares could sometimes happen. What do I do with this? Do I bring it back? Oh, okay. The arrows are helping. So I need to go up here. Oh, uploading. How are you doing, Allie? Hope your Saturday is going well. Let's see. Little Nightmares, just a horror games. Silent Hill 1 for October. Some of the Japanese horror games are terrifying. They know how to set the mood. Crow County, or Country, is a fun survival horror indie. Okay. Look at this guy. B1 too. Oh, look at our cat. Have we decided on the name? We've had a lot of good cat name suggestions. Kyo, Fritz, Orby. I'm kind of partial to Kyo. Maybe we'll do Kyo. We had a couple votes for Kyo. We can name him Kyo. Oh. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. Can't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. Seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Guess we'll follow this little robot guy. I just got my 2 Ghibli books from Fairy Loot. I was thinking of you. Oh, that's fun. Is that the Howl's Moving Castle ones? Or I know they did a couple other ones. I know they did a Kiki Delivery Service book and a couple others. I saw the sequels to Howl's Moving Castle, though, are coming out. I haven't been tracking my order. I should check. I think they probably come to the East Coast before the West Coast. So it makes sense if it's those. Kyo, a.k.a. Orby. You can keep thinking of our cat here as Orby, if you like. I don't know. I think B12 seems more like Orby to me. Oh, yes. Are they pretty? House of Many Ways and Castle in the Air. The books are so good. I remember just loving those in high school. Very different from, of course, the Studio Ghibli adaptation for Castle in the Sky. But the books are so cute. I love them. Oh, they're gorgeous. That's good. I'm excited for mine to come in. Oh, it's your favorite book series. Oh, thank you for following over on Twitch. Oh gosh, I need to improve my setup so I can actually read the alert and when people's names are being called out. Do I need to get a new monitor, like a bigger one? I don't know how to improve this. I'm still learning. Ray is still a good name. That is true. Ray is a very good name. Lazy Clay Gamer for a cat. And the Rayman reference is good too. The key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Thank you, B12. For the keys. We'll take keys. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. We've got our little gear set up here. He doesn't seem happy. Got some weight here, and we're holding our little B12 guy. Look at him. In our little nook there. Yeah, I think I need to have an activity feed somewhere. Like, I have it under multi-chat because it couldn't fit it easily. Actually, let me take a moment to see if I can move it. The whole LBS thing doesn't make it obvious where I can move things. Okay. I think I found a solution. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Yum Yum Game. Okay. I think what I have here should work. Anyway, let's resume. She knows what's good for you. Allie forced me to follow, so here I am. Oh, thanks for following. And Allie, thanks for recommending. I appreciate you. Let's see. Cat's so cute. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. I'll wear a quadruped. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. All right. I digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. So we can check out our inventory. So we got some keys, some memories that have not been unlocked. We're still at 0%. We can examine the keys. Look at those keys. How could that unlock anything? Like, there's no bridges really on that key. I guess that's why it's been digitized. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you could show it to me. Or the others, if you come across any. Now, let's get out of here, this flat. Let's get out. We got our little robot companion now. How do we get out? Oh, we could translate stuff. Let's translate this. an engineering degree. It belongs to the scientist I worked for. Every bit notification is messed up. Cheer 1, meow. Oh no, I'll have to fit the bit notification. I am still very new to Twitch, so sorry about that. But thank you for cheering. I appreciate you. And those on YouTube too. So it has a weird alert feature reminder to fix. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. I gotta go. Enjoyed orbalology, fun and heartwarming stream. Have a fantastic weekend. Take care. You too, Lazy Clay Gamer. How many displays do I have there? I have 2 monitors. So I think I can now see the alerts on Twitch a little bit easier. I just moved some things around. It's not the ideal, but we'll make it work. And I just realized I forgot to move this here. Okay. No, resume. Let's see. You're always in chaos with the bit notifications. I'm happy to be here too, Allie. It's a little bit different, but I'm slowly learning how to be a streamer. It's been fun though. I don't think we could go out here. I guess we had to go out another way. The computer is back here. Maybe we were supposed to go that way. Sometimes it's not obvious where you could jump to and where you can't jump to. Let's see. Go up here. Because we came from that window, right? I feel like there's a different way we're supposed to exit. Yeah, we can't go back out here. Let's see. Where am I missing? Okay, that looks like something we need to interact with. The key, that's right. Gotta open it up. We'll select our key, and voila. And we get a torchlight. This guy lights the way for us. That's nice. Very useful. We can play some music. Of course. It's a micro HDD, yes. I've always wanted to play this game. It's a Swirling over on YouTube. It's a fun game. I recommend it. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate the kind words there. Oh, thanks, Alex. Who's hyped for Trails in the Sky? First chapter. I definitely am. I think a lot of us are. Very excited to have the HD or the full 3D remake for Trails in the Sky. It should be a good time. Oh, there's a code. So we need to figure out what the code is. So let's use our flashlight. Try to find some codes here. Those are some numbers, but I don't think that's the code we want. Oh, there's a code here. Gotta move some paint cans around so we can read it. So it looks like it's 3748. Let us enter that in, see if that works. 374. Oh, I'm not doing it right. Enters X. 3748. We opened the door again. Alrighty. Let's see what's out here now. See some more lights. Here's some water. The ultra violence line is in the remake. I vote for a sound alert for that. Oh, we should totally do something with that. That should be fun. We can, yeah, I should be able to clip that and make that into a sound notification. That should be fun. You should do a playthrough of your favorite RPG here and save it. That way, it'll be our so-called guide for who are stuck in game situations. Meow. Well, I'll be doing a full playthrough of Trails in the Sky first chapter, so we should at least have that one. And right now we're doing a full playthrough of Sea of Stars, which has been fun. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Okay. We get to ride the pail again. The pail's fun. Let's see. I beat the original PSP version for Trails in the Sky, so I can't wait to see what they update. Same. Actually, I haven't played the PSP version. I played the Evo version that's on the Vita, and so I'm really excited to see, you know, if it's going to be a one-to-one remake, or if they're going to add some extra things, kind of like what they did with the Evo versions for the crossbow duology. They added some characters in the later games into that those arcs, so I'm really excited to see what they do. So Eric is Norwegian. Nice, nice. PS4, none of that streaming paywall that I saw. You could stream straight off the console for that game, it seems. I didn't realize there was a paywall for streaming on the PS5. I think maybe that's because they built in the streaming into the console, but I'm not sure how that all works. I haven't tried it there. Look at us. And those creepy vampire things are glowing there. So we're just skirting past them, hopefully. We'll have to encounter them anytime soon, because they are not fun to run from. Nope. Another cutscene? Wait, how are they outside? Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? We didn't come from a beach, but we did come from outside. I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. We gained a new item. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. So part of this game is helping our little robot friend here recover some memories. So we have 3% of their memories recovered with that postcard. So we'll learn some more things as we make our journey. I'll see you, Sai. Thanks for coming by. I liked meeting up with Yuna and Azure. Pretty minor thing, but still good. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Aroth. I'm doing well. You doing well? We are on PC right now. I just got my capture card. It should be coming in today. So I'll be able to do some console games streams at some point. So far, I've only been able to do PC streams. So we're enjoying Stray here on the PC. I did play this on the PS5 though. It runs very well on the PS5 as well. Here we go, leaping around. Oh, I could translate the sign. What? B12, what is this? Safe zone. Oh, that's good. That does not look very safe, does it? With all those... the creepy vampire things. The bloodsuckers. Let's go away from these things. And hope they don't get us. No. We gotta run and jump. Those things are nasty. I do not like those. Apparently there's a paywall to stream PS5 games. That's Tony's mentioned. I have no idea though. A robot orb following you around while regaining lost memories is giving me 13 Sentinels vibes. It is. No. Go away. No. No, 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 no. We gotta run away from these things. Where am I supposed to go up? No. Okay. Go up here. And then up here? Okay. Now we are away from them. Oh, they almost got me. Because I was reading chat. Those blood-sucking things kind of look like those head crabs from Half-Life. They do. But now we are in the slums. And we got a little robot here who doesn't know what to make of us. He looks... Oh no, there's an alert. Red alert. He just... Oh. He's running away from us. We're not that scary. Oh, it's a mannequin. They're running away from us. Come on, our cue cat's not that bad or scary. Don't run. Robot friends, do not run. Head life. Oh, good robot friends. Do not fear us. Oh, this guy though, he looks like he means business. The eyes that freak them out? I wonder what it is. Let's talk to him. Find out. Oh, our B12 is interpreting for us. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village, as long as you don't eat anyone. Right, Zerks are the creepy vampire things. So he identified us as a non-Zerk, so that's good. And it seems like we're welcome now, after the initial scare. Look at all these robots. It's so interesting how they have different like attire and ways of like moving. They're so cool. And his name is Guardian. You look lost. What do you need? You don't really have an item to show. Show the postcard, but it doesn't look like it's valid. We'll have to show him something else if we find something else, if he could help us. Hey guys, since you are talking about Switch, does Switch 1 play on 1080p if you use it as a console and not a handheld? I'm just thinking of getting a Switch 1. It does on your TV. It could play in 1080p. Handheld is only 720p. Now watching the game, maybe you want to grab a canned sardine with oil with rice topped with an egg. Meow. Yeah, I think they use a feature to stream directly off the PS5 or PS4. You need PlayStation Plus. Okay. That makes sense. But it seems like Straw Hat doesn't pay to stream over there. Yeah, I was confused as well. I've done small streaming on PS5. I don't remember any paywall. Oh, stream and stream. Did I play Echoes of Wisdom? Laga, I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. I've been meaning to pick it up because I usually like top-down Zelda games, and it's cool that you could play as Zelda, but not. I haven't picked it up yet. I was kind of waiting with a lot of the first-party Nintendo games that I haven't picked up to see if there would be some sort of upgraded physical for the Switch 2. So I've been very patient with a lot of those. But let's go meet these guys. Gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. But you're not. Really thought you'd take the elevator? I never seen that thing work. And I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. That is quite old. Why go up there? There's nothing there. Oh, Mom. Another lucky cat. Well, we should start talking to more of these robot friends. Maybe. Stella seems to know a lot about the area. Should we use him? Or should we show him the postcard? Maybe he'll know a way out of here. Okay, so I was supposed to show the postcard. So let's show him. How do I select it? Okay, X. Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now. Except Momo. You could try to talk to him if you want. But he gave up trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Okay, so we're gonna have to find our way up there somehow. See if Momo could help us go out. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the big building. The orange neon sign is the only lead we've got for getting out of here. Okay. Well, it's nice they have a little feature to help you out if you like put the game down. You could talk to B12 to ask where to go. I might be missing something about the streaming. Yeah, I don't know. Once I start trying to stream on my PS5, I'll see if I encounter the similar error. Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 is amazing. If you own a cat, there are some behaviors that the MC cats, our main character cat, does not do in real life. Cat. That's true. It's still just an animated cat here. Not all cats behave the same. I actually have in Elgato a capture card. Do you think if you use that for the PS5, that bypasses their paywall? I have no idea. Could be. It was fun. The copy mechanic was used well in puzzles, but the combat got a bit monotonous for the Zelda game. Yeah, I guess that's kind of why I hesitated not to. Or I decided not to get that day one because I wasn't sure how I'd like the combat. But I'm sure there's plenty of things I would enjoy in it. Bye, Straw Hat. Hope work goes well. Dylan, I like cats. I like cats too. You can play games through cloud on PS5. They call that option streaming too. Okay. Is this straight on the Switch? No. Nick Person, this is on PC. I've yet to try streaming on consoles, but hopefully soon. Let's look at this drink machine. Gonna give me anything? Oh, we got a can. Got energy drink, speed 2K. Let's take that. And look at this guy. Hey, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. That's sad. Looks like we could take a nap here if you wanted. Look at him. He's so cute. Ah, thank you for the follow, Lindsay. And, oh. Yeah, I'll have to fit the bit cheering. Keep forgetting. At least the comments are showing up in my multi-chat thing. That seems to be working. I just didn't realize they're cheers. I'll have to fix that. Let's see. Did you get an AverMedia capture card? No, I got, oh gosh, what's it called? It starts with a G. It's the big brand that starts with a G. It's just a little thumb drive one. It wasn't very expensive. I just wanted to test it out to see how it would work well. And then I'm probably going to invest in some sort of expensive one and hook it up to my PC some way. Lindsay, love that you're doing Twitch too. It's definitely my go-to when looking for a live stream. Well, I'm glad I can, offer it in both places so people could choose which experience or platform they want. So thanks for joining on Twitch. What did I do earlier? I woke up and had breakfast and then I started my stream at 10 a.m. So it hasn't been much of a day for me yet. You're going to buy the PS6. I'll have to hear more about the PS6 before I decide if I need it, but I don't think it's going to be a while before that comes out. So I don't have to decide anytime soon about my next console. What does this say? Access to a series is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. Alrighty. And looks like there is a mysterious password here. I don't know why that music just started playing. But let's look at our inventory. So what it's written follows the numbers, but it looks like a binary language. A succession of zeros and ones. You must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to the safe. So somehow we're going to have to translate that. Music is nice. Yeah, consoles do definitely last at least 10 years now. So I'm not too worried about upgrading to the PlayStation 6 anytime soon. I'm pretty happy with my PS5. What are my thoughts on Nintendo raising the prices of the Switch 1 OLED and Lite? It's weird to be, raising prices for the older generation. What they're really doing, I guess, is, just trying to make the prices similar to the Switch 2 and probably offset any additional costs or tariffs they're worried will impact the Switch 2 in the future. But really, I think it's just trying to get us to adopt the Switch 1 if you're not in the Switch ecosystem yet. Play the guitar, some ambiance. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. Okay, so if you find sheet music, I'll talk to that musician again. But yeah, now we're just going to be exploring this little area. But we just, I think, found a memory. Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. Seems like they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like to be dead or being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Well, you unlocked a memory there. And ask some deep, thought-provoking questions, too. What's in this soda machine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Switch is going to be used for some time. Let's take another energy drink. For a second, I thought the stream went to advertisements when the music came on. I was confused too when that happened. When you're playing this cat game, I'm at the same time I'm playing Octopath Traveler 2. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the grind there. It's always, I think like turn-based games are always easy to play while watching someone else stream a different game. Yeah, Switch 2 sales have dropped a lot. They sold 5 million in 3 months, and I think now it's barely 6 million sold. Well, you'll have the early adopters buy it, of course, and it's nice that those who wanted to be an early adopter were able to get it. But yeah, it'll be interesting in the next few months, especially after Christmas what the sales for the Switch 2 will look like. Stray is a cool game. Way underrated. I agree, Mothbase. It's a great game. Let's translate this. Grandma clothing. Let's meet her. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I can make you a poncho. You inspire me. But it's not easy to find the right materials around here. Oh, we need to get a poncho from sweet old grandma here. Oh, let's meet these guys. Grandma made me these clothes. Stylish, no? Want something? Not specifically. Elliot's programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Well, let's knock. Is this knocking? Yeah. Hello. You can't talk to him while he's opening the door, I guess. Oh, we found some music sheets, though. Let's take this. Look at all these paintings of our robot friends here. Trying to play the BS6 beta, but the servers were full. My current queue position is 3,400 or 34,920. Oh, that's quite the queue. Hopefully you're able to play it at some point. What's a good way to get into playing Game Boy Color games? Your fishing on streams has made me want to replay Legend of the River King. Oh. I've been enjoying my Analog Pocket, which I know is not the most affordable way to play Game Boy Color games. But there's so many great, you know, little handheld devices they make that are at all price points if you don't have the game cartridge to play. That should hopefully not have too much of an input lag if it's emulation, but it's a way to play those games for sure. So the translation says, we're programmed to be slaves, but since all those days, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Oh. Robot slaves, huh? Let's meet Elliot here. Or no, this is Nestor. You're here for Elliot? He's just over here. Okay. Thanks for telling us, bud. Guess we'll follow the sign, huh? Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, look at him and his computer setup. Let's meet him. Yes, can I help you? So let's show him the postcard. The outside. Why bother trying to find it? We're good here. Oh, he doesn't like that. Let's show him maybe the mysterious password. You want me to read this binary code? Just a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here it means do for bars. Strange. Who gives rendezvous via binary code? I don't know. Very strange. But we need to go to this bar apparently, so we can have the password and such. Oh, let's remember. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. Got some more memories recovered. What is this? Oh, we can tear this up. And now a new opening. You hang out on the couch. Anything else in this room? Before we leave? On the bed? Make a little chaos. Got some music playing here. And some notes that we cannot decipher. Shall we go out? Well, it's a shortcut if you need to go back to Elliot, I guess. We could go this way. I don't agree with you. Grinding is tedious. I want the Switch 2 for my birthday in December. My 50th birthday. You are not one of them, are you? I do not have a Switch 2, if that's what you mean. Eventually I'll get one. I just don't need one now. So I'm holding off a bit. Let's see. Should we go up? Let's see what's around this corner here. Oh, it's like a little bonfire. They're enjoying themselves. I left it to the streets, and the next day, the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? It could eat everything. Let's meet with him. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian's the only one who can open this door. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I have the Game Boy Color Light. Oh, that's one way to play it. And the Game Boy SP, usually a backlit screen I recommend definitely for playing Game Boy games of some type. I love the kitty cat game. Yes, detective, green skin, for sure. Honestly, there's no rush to get a Switch 2. I bought one. I've mainly just been playing Switch 1 games on it. Yep. I feel like that's what I would have done. And I would have been disappointed if they announced a Switch OLED like a year or two later. I could have just waited, but I don't know. I got all the games I could play in other places for now. Neko plants grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Oh, I haven't talked to you. You look like a little Zerk. From far away, at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. They are. Those little bloodsuckers are terrifying, for sure. I'm not taking Switch 2 donations. It's fine. I could afford one of my own. Don't worry about it. I'm just enjoying, the hardware I already have. And this looks like a bar. I think this is the bar we need to go to, right? Yep, you shouldn't be rude against your enemies. You always have to, handle them with some grace. Where did all the humans go? Apparently they died, is what the memory we just read had. Yeah, I feel like if they did anything else to the Switch 2, it would be too expensive. Let's meet with him now. You want something? Not yet, Billy. We could change the music. Music are we doing now? Oh, this music? Seems a little bit more elevator-y. What's this music? It's upbeat. Go with it. Hello, bartender. You're new around here. What can I do for you? How about you, Mr. Sleepy? Can we talk to you? Maybe not. Guess he doesn't want to talk to us. That is alright. Let's go upstairs. There are a lot of NPCs in this game, but you have to interact with them in some way. Oh, we get new memory. Let's remember some more. Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they should... Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Is this alcohol? Is that what's in there? Or tea? I don't think you need it, B12. You're fine just the way you are. Here's some pool. Shall we shoot the ball? No. This way. Gotta do it. No! I guess we'll just disrupt the balls. Should they all go in the hole? Even the 8-ball? Look at us. Playing pool, but not really. That ball does not look like it belongs. What is that ball? It went down. Oh. There should be an easier way to do this, huh? Just want all the balls to go in. I don't think it does anything, but good to clear them all. One more. Music just got really eerie. But there's a new person to talk to. Let's meet you. This is a newspaper from the people living above, on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Oh. What does it look like? Can't read that at all. That's all right. Got some music. Anything else? Another lucky cat? I should have had us collect lucky cats in this game. I feel like that would have been appropriate. Distraction. Oh, one of the balls fell on the floor. Anyway, I think we've explored what's up here. But I can't tell if there's any way to get more information about that binary code. I guess we could ask the bartender what he could make of that code. Let's ask him. Let us show Jacob our items. It's a very odd, very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek could read this. Okay, you're not a real geek, I guess. I feel like there's something with this guy. I kind of forget, though. Maybe this guy's a real geek. Oop. That didn't like us to go that way. Are we stuck? That was being weird for a second there. Oh no. Did we bug out the game? I need to... We're at the Doofer bar. Why is it acting like this? Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. I think there's some bug. Do I need to restart the game? This is not good. Okay, no. Let me leave. I think I need to restart it. Oh no. How do I save this again? Is this an autosave game? I'm trying to remember. Okay, this is... I definitely have to do something. Oh. I glitched it out. Okay. I could reload from the last 11 minutes. Because I think that was the last checkpoint. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be in this, stuck in this glitched hell. Oh. This didn't happen when I played this on the PS5. Wait, am I out? No, almost. If I run? No. Okay. Gotta restart it from 12 minutes ago. I should not walk on the bar, apparently. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the PC version. Well, I'm guessing... Did we show him this again? Okay. So in case we didn't have him read that last time. Okay, well. We will go back. Okay, well. Run the bar again. I wanted to ask him if he's the real geek about the password. Okay, he's not a real geek. I don't want to talk to the bartender again. Have that glitch happen again. There was a person up here, though. Because we had to go to this bar to get the binary code wrote. Maybe you're a geek. Are you a real geek? Nope, not the real geek. But there was music. We'll take the music. I think that was it. Bad kitty. Yeah, definitely avoid the bar counter. Though I think we had to talk to someone. I think we had to talk to this guy. But it's probably not ready. I think gotta make it so he wakes up. And doing something. Employee of the month. There was a memory up here, wasn't there? I forgot to get the memory. Let's go back and get the memory. Or wait. Okay, it saved the memory. I don't know how. Anyway, let us continue exploring this city. You're not the real geek, are you, Teddy? Nope, not the real geek. There's a lock on that door. There's a flower. We talked to them before. Let's go to the right. All right. We talked to them before. That's the exit. We can also go down here. And we haven't talked to these guys. Ah, there's some electric cable. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It'll cost you 3 energy cans. I could do no less. We have 2. How much is this? For the electric cable, the best of the market. We need to have a super spirit detergent. We do not have that. Sheet music. Masterful piece of art. A very renowned artist. It'll cost you 1 energy can. I could do no less. Oh, well. I could give you an energy can. Take it. Now we have 8 music sheets. Let's talk to you. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, anyway. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The Slums has its threats and preparation is key. Sounds good. Well, we'll have to find some more energy cans if you want to buy that mysterious painting there. But the music guy was over here. Let's give him some of the music sheets we found. Here are some songs. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Okay. What does it sound like? Sounds odd, doesn't it? Let's give him other music. It's gotta be something better. Or I guess we had to wait for him to complete the song. We have a bag on our head. Look at us. So cute. If he doesn't know, okay, the controls are all wonky now because of the bag. They're like inverted. That's so funny. You ready for some more music? Try this song. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Hopefully this sounds better. Sounds a little better. The other one is too... Eek. To the ears. It's more like... tropical, right? Sounds a bit better. Still a little strange, but... it has to do with, I guess, the guitar he has there. Now, we'll give him the other sheets later. We need to find more energy drinks, and we also need to find some detergent. Super Spirit, super detergent. So I remember this sequence being difficult in my first playthrough. Trying to get inside here. Are you the one of those troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your pain away. I'm tired of cleaning up my stoop because of your mess. Well, doesn't let us in that easily. But we gotta get in there somehow to get that detergent bottle. So you might have to climb up very soon. Since there's no windows over here that we can access. Well, let's go up. I really like in this game, like, scale is very cool of how, like, high you could go up. Oh, here's the paint can thrower. Careful, I need to focus. Don't want to drop another bucket. So we might have to make him drop it. I think that's how that worked. It's a nice little rooftop garden. Yeah, joystick jewel. Very, very cute. It's kind of like a fetch quest, but not exactly. It's not like... in this game, while you're technically fetching something, there's like puzzles in order to get it. So it's a little bit more involved than just, you know, a check sheet or checklist. The circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Oh, yeah. It's a fake sky, isn't it? They're too circular. to be the real stars. Well, we gotta find some way to get up further. Especially because our main destination is that neon sign up there. Because that's where Momo is supposed to be, who might help us find a way out. Please don't bother Vipora. She's so clumsy. I can't move these paint cans. Gotta do something to mess with her, right? Oh. I think we have to meow at her. Make it... Oh. Paint can dropped from our meowing. That's gonna open the door? Oh, it's angry. Look how angry. Is that enough? If you go down, what happens? How do I go down? How do I get down? This way? Is it timed? I hope it's not timed. Don't be timed. No. Go down. Down, down. Okay. Well, we're inside now. And we got our super detergent. That was much easier than I remember it last when I first played it. I think I didn't realize you were supposed to meow at that guy to make him drop the paint. Anyway, this is the laundry room. The other song was very experimental, Chai, from before. But we should have enough to make that poncho. Should we try to get the poncho now? I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Or there's no, like, music sheets that I could see that are hiding. Oh. Sorry for the mess. Let's talk to them, though. Clean up the porch of my shop again? Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Sorry. Where do we buy this? Oh. Sorry. So, is it up here is where the shop is? Yes. The puzzles make the game more interesting. That's very true. Hello again. What do you want now? Set of electric cable, the best in the market. I'll exchange the super spirit detergent, which we have. Take the super spirit detergent. There we go. Now we gained our cable. Now where's Grandma? Grandma's this way? Let's go run. Run to Grandma. Maybe this way. Oh, let's give you another music sheet. Hopefully this one sounds good. Try this one. The way you compute tonight. Oh, that's a nice one. Hear me out. The way you compute tonight. That's a nice little ditty. It's not bad. Nope. We can't go. We don't know the password yet. But grandmother should be up here. Oop. Go back up. Oh, she's on the ground somewhere. I think we need to go back this way. Maybe this way? Oh, we haven't talked to you. Oh well, at least Cosma is making use of all the detergent. Oh, commenting on this, Bill. There's someone, I can't talk to you, but dumpster diving. Grandma, where are you? This way? I guess this is where we started, wasn't it? I don't think it's this way. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? Ah, Grandma. Hello, little one. Do I have the electric cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need the cable. That we do. Please make us a poncho. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. Making a new item, a poncho. There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. Do we wear said poncho? Looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. Oh, we have to find a cold robot to give it to. I guess we haven't met them yet. Well, next we should... I don't think they're cold. We should make our way up again. Where's the best way to scale up to the next place? I feel like it's really easy to get turned around here, but thankfully it's not too big of an area. Always kind of figure out how to get up, at least to this point. Oh. Let's go in here. We haven't been in here yet. Look at all those robot people. All the portraits. I don't care for much for Magic the Gathering, but I'm interested in astronomy. I'm not sure how that's related. I'll be heading out for lunch, but I hope to hop back again soon. Hope you continue having fun. Oh, thanks, Chai. Enjoy lunch. Aw, no kitty poncho. I know. I guess he doesn't wear the poncho. They should, though. Yes, we're much easier to jump into places. Cause destruction, right? As a cat. Let's see. Go through here. Bed's a bit dirty. They really haven't been using that. Oh, some music sheets. They haven't been using that laundry mat very well, have they? Oh, here's a computer. And we could take Clementine's notes. That'll come in handy later. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who the Guardian told us about. We should. The question is, how do we get up to Momo? So it's not up here. You have to go to the orange sign. So let us go this way towards the orange sign. We'll see how you get up there. Oh, there's another pail. That's so cute. Don't want to go down just yet, though. Oh, there's also another vending machine. We need that for an energy drink. Momo is a very common name in Japan. Probably some other parts of the world too. Yeah, energy drink. I think we need 2 more, is it? How many do we have? We have 1, 2. Yeah. We need 2 more for the painting, was it? Or 1 more for the painting? I forget how much the painting was. Turn on the remote. Watch the news. Be so desired. Oh, we're in a little bookshop now. Look at all the books. So many books. You're covered in books. Oh, it seems like the robot is no longer with us. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be creative as a real human. Volume 42. That's what they were last reading. Alas, they seem to be no longer with us. Some more music. Sweet. Jump on all the books. Books over here. Hey, Doc. I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. We got some keys. So there's a safe in here. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just the librarian. I'll have to find some safe now. Under all the books. I guess we gotta destroy these book piles when possible. Where is the safe? Okay. So, we can move those books around. Oh, here's the safe. The keys, right? So we took a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what that means, but it'll probably be useful for later. I should go meet Momo person, who the Guardian told us about. Yeah, we still need to meet Momo. I feel like we're doing stuff before we probably should be. We gotta go up there, though. How do we get up there? Looks like this way is not the way. So we gotta tackle it from the other side, right? Somehow to get up there. Okay, let us go up this way, maybe? Can we go up this way? Ah, we're up here. The door has a lock, but we could go through the window. You are a cat burglar. Oh, he looks so sad. Look at him. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? Let's show him the postcard. This is a picture of the outside? Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. Will only bring you loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. Don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that blank blank transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. So we have Momo's notebook, 1 out of 4. You're on your own and done with the outside. Good luck. So, Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It's signed Clementine, Beltzer, Doc, and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Okay, so we have a couple of the notebooks, but gotta find some more. Any more here? What's the sign say? Outsiders. Oh, it's a little ball. Little cat ball. Cute. Scratch up the door. Interesting poster there, though. We left our mark. What does this say? City has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. So some notes about the outside. Let's see. The best thing with RPGs is fighting the bosses, besides leveling up, and nice music. Yep. Those could definitely be fun. My favorite, though, has to be the character interaction and growth on their journey. It's my favorite. Earth. Earth is the 3rd planet from the sun and 5th largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. The gravitational interaction with the Moon creates the tides, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. Yep, that's good old Earth. So we know we're on Earth now. We're not on some bizarre place. Anything in the fridge worth taking? Nope. Can't imagine the fridge works or keeps things cool if it's open like that. You almost caved and got Death Stranding 2 for the PS5. Yeah, it'll definitely come to PC at some point, I'm sure. But if you want to play it and you have a PS5, I see why not. Especially if you like physical games. If characters aren't interesting, I lose interest fast. I agree. Oh, do I scratch this up? Scratch up the wall a bit. With an arm mark. Ooh, there's this room too. Anything of interest? Oh, we got another music sheet. Do we have all 8 now? I imagine we have at least 7, right? Music sheets. But we need to keep exploring outside of here. No. To find the rest of the books. Death Stranding 2. Is that an RPG? No, it is not an RPG. Let's see. This symbol on the notebook matches the one on the notebook. Or, sorry, on the wall matches the one on the notebook. Ah, so we need to go over there. We already visited this place, but we could check if there are other signs like that. Okay, so we don't need to go back there. There might be some other places to visit. Let's go in the bucket, though. The bucket's fun. So cute. It goes back up. Let's see. Did we go to that symbol? I feel like we did, right? I guess we'll go back here. I think we've been here though, right? Okay, yeah. We were here before. We went to the one on the left. That was the bookshop, right? Over there. So we should go to the one on the right. We haven't been over there yet. Now, to get over there, what is the best way? This one, it looks like we'll have to maneuver around to get over there. Let me go this way first. Oh, not again. Sorry. Causing some distraction there. So how do we get in here? Do we go this way? Or do we enter from above? Oh, if we stop that, right? I don't think we can pick these up. Oh, there's a plug. Now we should be able to enter from above. We can drop you. Here we are. In this area. Yeah, from what I've heard, Death Stranding is a delivery game, but it's very cinematic. It's like watching a movie. So I actually have it. I don't think it's a good streaming game. It could be. For those that maybe have never seen it, but I don't know. I feel like you're just kind of rewatching a movie. Though maybe there's some cool like aspects that would be interesting to see people react to, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, could I guess I could ruin this painting. Or no, this is a way out. I don't think there's anything to collect up here, though. Is there? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not going to drink out of the sus water. Can't open that door there, but let's go out here. See where this brings us. Oh, Jonah Hira, thanks for following over on Twitch. I'll get the sound alerts working, hopefully, on your guys' end. I don't know why it's not displaying. But more OBS things to figure out, but ooh, memory. Let's remember. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now, this is their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. No? No? I feel like I missed something up there. Oh, I'm supposed to ask you for help? I think the outsiders seem to live in the upper flats. You don't find anything in these narrow streets. Oh, so I should go back up, is what you're saying. Well, I don't know how to go back up there. We will deliver some music sheets to our guy. Where is he? Here. And then go back up to find some more of those books. Okay. Thank you for the music. I will practice. We found some more. Take this one. Cool down. I think I could play this. Look. It's a question. Oh, this one's not bad. Look at the fourth wall real quick. Little cat's face. Little cat's face would face us. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I missed that when you asked. Probably need to go back up there, though, because I'm missing more notebooks. I think I need to find another one. Somehow. Can I go back up this way? Yeah, go back up this way. So, oh, another memory. Remember this time. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copy this behavior. You're at 22%. Alrighty, well. Some more areas we need to go up. But how much we could do up here? I think gotta go down this way. Hopefully find some more areas to go into. I think we've been there, right? Yeah, we've definitely been here. Yeah, that's familiar. We could mark up this door. I don't think it does anything though. Oh, maybe someone opens. That sound? What's the sound at the door? It's probably nothing. Oh, someone's in there. I don't think they're gonna open for us though. Well, let's keep going. Maybe we go up somehow. No, I'm not sure. Something down here? Oh, this guy. Let's meet him. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. You could pet us. Why not? Do you know anything about this? You know nothing. You want a poncho? She's very talented, I agree. All these notebooks. I don't think we show them these. One day, they decided to put their plan into action and went into the sewer. Sadly, not a peep from since. For some reason, Momo stayed behind. I think he'll always regret that decision. Poor guy. Well, thanks for the chat. Anything else here? Well, let's go up. And see what's up here. Oh, this is where the TV thing is. Don't think we could go up there, can we? How about about up? Can we go up? Nope. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe been in that area we went before. You know nothing, Jon Snow? Alrighty. Well, you're back here. I feel like we need to get that other guy's journal, which we were in that area over here. Let's go back here. Maybe I just missed where his book was back here. So let's double check again. Just in case I'm not remembering correctly. Because we went through a lot of trouble to get in here. It'd be weird for there not to be a book, right? Or something. Maybe it's in a box? Oh. We did get some music sheets. And we got a memory from going through here. Okay, I'm guessing it's not here. Can I climb? I can only go down. It's not what I want to do. Oh, there's the notebook. It was hidden. Found it. Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Salbatzar. All traces of organic life has disappeared except for what we call zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate. As if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If I can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show him what we found. Okay, back to Momo now. Well, I'm glad we went back here, because I was confused. Oh, we had to exit this way. Alrighty. Let's go up here. Now Momo is up there. Now to get up there, we'll have to go this way, I think. Yeah, and jump up these AC units. Momo! Hey, little cat. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? We got the notebooks. Here's Clementine's. Oh, you found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, you know. The most fearless person I've ever met. Also got Doc's. Oh, belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. Now he always on the verge of great discovery. Now the last one. Guitars. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside the slums. Clementine, Balthasar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. Might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk. Transceiver. Alrighty. This game, I think my first playthrough, I played like 4.5 hours, under 5 hours. So in theory, I could finish it today. I might need to take a lunch break though. Zerks, come with me. We following? We following? Up there. See the building? High above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. So we gained a transceiver. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Okay, so we need to go up there. Is that right? Oh, this is a new area. We could ride a bucket. Look at us. I think, was it Fangamer had like an enamel pin of the cat in the bucket? It was like the cutest thing. Or a keychain or something. I was very tempted to get it. We're on the rooftops. I guess the other places wasn't a rooftop, huh? But there are Zerks here. We have to make sure not to die. Oh, man. We're gonna be in some sticky situations here. Oh god, they're coming. Can I jump up somewhere? I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, where do I... Oh. No, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Okay, up, up. Where do we go now? Okay. Go this way. God. God. Oh no, no, no. Go away. Like, okay, I can't jump. Oh god. Climb, climb, climb. Ah. I hate cheese scenes. Oh, and you can hear them, their little pitter patters. The worst. Where do I go? Up? Oh. Okay. There's a memory here. Let's remember. When I take a lunch break, I might, I don't know, I probably should turn off the stream, right? The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums, but people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. A person has taken away, never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Or all I'm really doing for lunch is reheating some of my rice curry, which should only take 5 minutes. So I could always turn this into like a mukbang. And have lunch on stream. It shouldn't take that long, but I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action would be. I think I need to go this way, but where? Okay, well, seems like a dead end here. Oh, kind of moves. Interesting. Do this again? Would it swing again? Oh, cool. Hope we're high enough away from those Zerks, because those are creepy. I hate the Zerks. Oh, no. Gotta roll. Do our hamster wheel rolling. And that thing will block from falling. Let's go up here. Anything to move? I hear something squishy, which is not a good sound. Where to go? Do I go down here? No. Yeah. Oh, look at all that. Ah, this way. It's definitely an infested area. So be careful. Oh, they're coming. Oh my god. Look at them. But I think we could trap them, right? And I could jump. So if I hack this... I think, and then I do this, right? I wait for them all to get in here. Okay. Let's jump. Ha! Now they can't get me. Oh no! Where'd you come from? Oh no! We have this guy. No. We have this one guy to deal with. No, we didn't successfully. Get rid of you. Oh no. Let's see if I can still do this with that guy. I should be able to squish it, right? With this? Did I squish him? I don't know where he went. Anyway. Avoided those guys for the most part. Let's keep going. This way to our tower. Get some grab, a snack or a mini little bag could help you out. Yes, I think what I'm gonna do is get up to the tower and then do a lunch break. And eat some of my curry I made the other day. Finish that up. Should be yummy. Upgrade for later is a be right back screen, I guess. Yes, I should upgrade for a be right back screen. It's something definitely to work on. Oh. This does not look good. You gonna get swarmed again? Such a gross environment, isn't it? There's the Zerks. You're allergic to cats? I'm sorry. I'm allergic to dogs, so I know how you feel about being allergic to animals. Oh man. What to do, what to do. I guess you need to draw them on one side, right? So if I meow here, just drew them all this way. Oh, oh my god, no! Get away somehow. Oh my god. Ah, there they are. Oh god. Gotta run. Do not follow me. Those things are so creepy. Oh man. So what I could do... Okay, I gotta draw them this way, huh? Looks like I gotta unlock that. And then roll the can. Oh man. Well, let's get this, recover this memory first. Before we contend with them. Neko Corp. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing and eating away more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Well, this is the origin of Zerks, guys. Those creepy things. Let's go. They are quite creepy. So, we need to go up. Oh, we need to go up this. And so I guess that is what we need. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to run from these guys after doing this, huh? Okay, let's do a head start here. Okay. Let's hope they all are here. God. That was not bad. Let's do this quickly before they come around. Can I jump? Yes. Now let's get out of here. More of them. Oh god, they just found me. Oh. Oh god. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Okay. Safe for now. Okay, don't see Zerks here, and I think we have to pull this lever. Oh, that works the elevator here. Oh my god. No, 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 do not die. Do not die. Do not die, kitty. Oh, oh no, oh no, no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god. I have to wait for this elevator to go down. No. This is painful. Okay, it's down. Oh no, 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 no. It's way too many of them. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay, come on, come on. How do I get in there? How do I get? Hold on. Ah. Oh no. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You do not want a titty death. Okay. I hate chase scenes. So much. Okay, I think I have to jump into it, right? Oh, jump in, jump in. Okay. God. That was close. Oh my god, look at them. Go away. That was very close. We almost experienced a kitty death there, but I'm glad we avoided it. Yeah, I had a big breakfast, so that's why lunch is late. You not open it? Okay, guess we'll jump over. We're almost up the tower though. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Okay. There we go. The Zerks kind of remind me of the IRS. It's funny. But yeah, the chase scenes are so intense in this game. It's, they're not fun. Looks like we have a signal going. Hopefully. Can we contact... everyone? Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. Remember now, the city It was meant to be a shelter. Oh, like a bomb shelter? Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof ceiling off the city. Humankind built the shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. No one can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. If you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside. It was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on. Let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Well, thankfully we could ride this bucket pail back down. So we'll talk to Momo, and I think that'll be a save point. Let's take in the view here. Oh, I guess it goes to black. Why does it fade to black? That's all right, though. Oh, the Slums Part 2. Okay, so our last checkpoint was 6 seconds ago. So I'm going to pause here for lunch. I might come back with my bowl of curry and rice like in 5 minutes. So if anyone else is eating, I guess, at this time, or just want to hang out while I'm eating, we'll pick up Stray, I'm guessing, in the next 20, 25 minutes. Because I do like to finish this game today. We're not super far right now, but we should make some good progress, at least, by the end of today. But yeah, we'll have kind of a mukbang. We'll see how that works. I'm going to turn off my mic, but I'll have, I guess, my background showing, so you know I'm still here. And things are not bugging out. And I'll have to invest in a Be Back Later page or screen for future streams. But I will be right back. See you all later. Queenie is watching us. Yes, he is watching and judging behind me. But let's see what I missed. Oh, even though I want to go to the game store and pre-order Sky, oh, Twisty Brain. Are you in the US or are you elsewhere for pre-ordering? I usually pre-order my games online. But if you have a reliable, in-person place, it's something to consider, of course. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's no music when I'm on the pause screen, but oh well. Legends of Chairs in the Sky. Oh, you get it from the Sky. Oh, you get it from the Nisa store. Yeah, that's usually where I like to order some of my stuff, except Sky is not going to be in the Nisa store because NIS America is not the one publishing. It's Gung Ho, but you can get that at all the retail stores. Yep. Okay, you're in the US. I found the most reliable place if you want a physical copy to pre-order games is probably Best Buy. If you want it to have it close to day one. And if you have a Best Buy in your area, you could usually, choose to pick it up. So that's usually where I go. Target is a little bit finicky if you choose the shipping option. If you have a Target nearby, you might be able to pick it up in store. Okay. The last few years, I feel like Best Buy has been the most reliable for me. Hello, Chai. You're back from lunch? I'm just starting lunch. So we're doing a little bit of a mukbang right now. It's not going to be camera pretty probably, but I am eating some leftover Japanese curry with some meat and vegetables. And I also picked up some table grapes in a mug to feast on, to refuel, since I haven't had food since I started the stream. So good idea to eat now. I hope me eating won't sound gross. I haven't done too many mukbangs before or watched any, so hopefully it's not too much. What? Let's see. Do I have water? Yes, I have water. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Taco Cheesy. I missed the last couple of streams. What happened with your Lego Going Merry? Was it finally delivered? It was. I finally have it in hand. So I'll be doing a stream assembling this Going Merry next week. Probably Monday. I'm really excited. It takes me much longer to eat. It usually takes me 5 minutes to prepare or like microwave leftovers. So yeah, I can't eat in a short amount of time. Yeah, Best Buy is good as a backup option for sure. Yes, eating is good. You need, food is fuel, right? Our energy, we need it. Chicken with broth and vegetables and rice today. That sounds good too. Yeah, I like to pre-order from Amazon too. It's just, they don't usually make it so that you could, have it day one. And I've also found returning stuff on Best Buy is pretty easy locally. So if I want to play a game day one, I go with Best Buy and do in-person pickup. But if that's not possible, or if I don't need it to play it day one, I usually go with Amazon or some other place. Video Games Plus is also pretty good for pre-orders, though, because they're located on the other side of the continent. They usually take me a little bit longer. Thank you for the follow, the Troyer, over on Twitch. The stream is halfway. I needed food, so that is why we are doing a little bit of a mukbang on the fly here. I hope you guys have all eaten, at least. I know I'm eating very late for lunch. I normally try to eat lunch around noon, but I had a really big breakfast anticipating the 10 o'clock start for the stream. But 4 hours later, I needed to refuel. Yep, gotta eat. And food's just so good. Like, food is like one of the pleasures of life. Definitely something to take part in. Like, whenever I go traveling, one of the like main things I want to do when I travel is to eat at new places and try new types of food. It always makes me happy to try something new. But like Joe said on YouTube, it's a time for everyone to eat a snack and drink some water. Enjoy stuff. I'm eating right now, if you didn't hear me earlier, Japanese curry leftovers with some sausage links and a melody of vegetables and rice. And then I have some table grapes that I just picked up. I haven't had grapes in a very long time, but they're nice and hydrating. This is the first time I've ever seen a streamer eat something like lunch. Yeah. Streamers eat lunch too, I guess. I don't know. I feel weird calling myself a streamer because I've only been doing this for a little bit, but I guess I am technically doing a stream. So that makes me a streamer. It's just like, I don't know about you guys. Do you like to call yourselves a gamer? Like, that's not usually the first thing I say when I say I play games. I don't know what it is about labels. I just sometimes feel funny, you know, saying I'm something because, you know, we're not just the one thing when we label ourselves like that, but we still, you know, could greatly enjoy the things, but I don't know. See a nope. I guess he noped to the gamer title. I don't dare identify myself by anything that interests me. Yeah. We don't want to be, you know, only just known for what we like. We're more complex creatures than that, right? No, I call myself it's an I wisher or capital I wisher. I don't think I know. Maybe gamers should be universal, I think. Yeah. Oh, I wish. I see. I wish I had that game. A fork, the superior utensil. With curry, it's really hard to, I think, eat with chopsticks. I don't usually, like, even when I was traveling in Asia, like when I would have curry, it was usually with a spoon. Like for larger things, I would eat with a chopstick, but it's like the Koreans do. Like, usually they eat rice with spoons. I don't like eating rice with chopsticks. And I had some chunky vegetables in here, so I figured a fork would be the easiest. You avoid labels too, Temperate Thomas. Me too. Like, I don't know. Like, especially if you get into fandom stuff, saying that you are this label, I don't know. It can be difficult sometimes if you fall out of love for something too, or you find other interests, so you don't want to just have this label. At least that's for me. Skycatcher Gaming, I'm a wannabe gamer lately. I haven't had enough time to play. Oh, like, it's okay. Like, I have, you know, periods where I don't necessarily feel like gaming. I have other, you know, hobbies like reading or watching a TV show. So it's okay to put gaming on the back burner every once in a while. But, you know, you still enjoy games. It's not like you fell out of love for games. And that's totally okay. Or there's other ways to enjoy games. You don't necessarily have to play them. there's so much, media out, and of course YouTube and Twitch, where you can experience games in different ways nowadays that I think are totally valid. Laura's Cloud Save, I totally get the label thing. For example, I obviously make YouTube videos, but I never label myself as a YouTuber. Maybe content creator? Does that label feel strange? Yeah, I totally agree. I hesitate to call myself a YouTuber. Like, I think I put it on my social media stuff just to make it clear I make YouTube videos, but I never introduce myself. Hey, I'm a YouTuber. Because I feel like that's weird. Like, if YouTube was maybe my full-time job, I might consider it. And even the content creator thing, it sounds, I don't know, it sounds almost a little bit, how to say it? A little bit, I don't want to say snobby, but a little bit that way. Whenever I say it, I always kind of cringe inside when I call myself a content creator. Because I'm making content for people to consume. I don't know. It's always interesting. Let's see. I love Video Games Plus. The Canada to California shipping takes sometimes 2 weeks, though. Oh, I haven't experienced 2 weeks. I usually experience at max 5 days for VGP to come deliver to me. Though I guess if they have a backlog, sometimes they take a while to ship. Like if they just have like a huge sale and they are just inundated with so many things. Yeah, in Japan they give you a spoon for curry for sure. You can't eat it out. You can't eat that with chopsticks. A spoon is my go-to for rice meals, especially when there's broth or curry sauce. Same, though I'm using a fork today. Like females are called female gamers. I don't know about that. Like men should be called male gamers. I don't know what real life friends. With real life friends, I don't call myself a gamer. It's only online. Yeah, I can see that. Rice and spoon are the superior combo. Yep, they are. I'm just no spoon here. Have I finished Tsushihime and The Witch on the Holy Night? I finished Witch on the Holy Night. I haven't done everything in Tsushihime yet. I want to. It's a really good visual novel. It's just beautiful. Like all of the work that they do, so good. And I know there's all the other, like the Fate's Stay, and they just, which one do they just announce they're localizing officially? I need to do more. The influencer. I don't like the influencer label too, because like, it just sounds so manipulative, right? I just share what I like online. I don't necessarily want other people to copy what I do or be influenced by me. Just to, share perspectives. It's kind of how I look at it. That's true. Watching videos and streams help broaden me to new games and experiencing them in new ways, which is pretty nice. I agree. I think I started watching YouTube for gaming stuff a little bit late. Like, I didn't get onto YouTube like when it first came out. It wasn't until like grad school I started watching more content, which was like 10 years ago for me. But there's definitely it's definitely opened me to new games and new experiences to try and new ways to appreciate games, which I am very thankful for. Oh, thank you for the follow. And also thank you for the bits, Yum Yum Games, over on Twitch. Do you think YouTubers help the game be relevant, made a game sold out quick, and also raise up prices for resellers? I think there's a lot of things going on, with how much so-called influences YouTubers have, I would say, on the gaming industry. Especially like depending on how large they are, or how large their audience are, how much sway they have. Oh. It's hard eating and trying to talk at the same time. I think there's definitely trends of people getting more attached to certain games that wouldn't have been picked up quite as quickly without maybe influencers or YouTubers trying to hype them up. And this goes for more than just, YouTubers. There's people like so-called influencers like on Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, all just kind of making people more aware about certain games. And I don't know, I feel like if the game's not good and, you know, there's a lot of people pointing towards it, people discover that quickly. And so whatever trend may be happening for a certain game, it's going to be very short-lived. Like, for games to have more long-staying power, the games definitely need to deliver, I think. And there's only so much a YouTuber could do. When it comes to prices, though, I think right now the model for, you know, game distribution, at least here in the US, they're printing fewer copies. And so when there's a game where a company or publisher didn't think they needed to have that many copies at launch, they underestimate, you know, the demand. It's going to sell out quickly. But I've just been seeing so much, you know, reprints happening, especially for modern games. I'm not too worried about that personally. Kind of stinks because of the new model they're doing. Fewer games are going on sale or being clearanced at lower prices if you want the physical. But you still have, you know, access to, of course, digital methods. When it comes to retro games, though, I think we've been in a bubble. Like, there's certain games that definitely that were obscure at some point that, you know, you raise awareness of them. And so people go out and buy them in droves. But again, I think that's just a very short-term trend. There's not a lot of games where that maybe sticks, if you will. And sometimes, you know, if there's a game that is only popular after the fact because of some sort of YouTuber or something bringing awareness to it, sometimes there's a reason why the game wasn't that popular to begin with. So you could avoid those even if the resale market is ridiculous. But if there's enough, you know, interest in the game, maybe it'll help bring back the IP in some way. So there are pros and cons to it all, of course. Fork and rice, you rebel. How about entertainer? So the thing is, I don't think I'm that entertaining. Like, I feel like a lot of my YouTube videos, they're more informational based, and they're also kind of cozy and maybe a comfort watch because of how I'm delivering the information. And I'm also kind of sharing my own personal thoughts and feelings towards a certain game or whatever. Like, I wouldn't compare myself to someone who is like in the entertainment industry, say like an actor or something. Like, they have a lot more skills than I do personally in their field. But you definitely need to have some sort of entertainment value for sure, I think, to be a so-called influencer or content creator. I know if you are a male and select female gamer characters, people get on you on that. Do they? I thought that was common. Like, I don't know, like, as a female gamer, if we will, there are plenty of games where the default is male, right? So people wouldn't make fun of me for having a male character. But I guess if I had to choose between the two, I don't think people would make fun of me either if I were to choose a male character over a female character. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Whatever character, you know, if you have a choice, which one you create. I had to ask because back then, Persona 4 Golden on the Vita was $10 in 2019 at Target. And then now it's more than double the price. Well, $20 isn't that bad, or $30. I think part of it is also the collectability of the Vita. So it's not necessarily just Persona 4 Golden, because I think that's always been popular, right? That's always been a very popular way to play Persona. Like Persona 5 Royal or Persona 5, like the base game, definitely made the series the most popular, like, or the start of it. And some people went back to maybe 4. But I think everyone knew, like, if you want to get a Vita, like, Persona 4 Golden was the game to play. So I don't know if... I guess I wasn't paying too much attention to YouTuber influence on that particular game to see if that really influenced it. But I think Vita prices are just been, you know, going up because the model itself for people to mod has been, you know, shooting up the price of just the hardware itself. And people are kind of rediscovering the Vita because maybe they wrote it off given all the limitations the Vita had at the time, especially with the proprietary, you know, memory cards and all that. But so they're kind of rediscovering, oh, I like handheld games. I never had a Vita before. And the Vita, I think, is a great system. Just with, the touch screen and the OLED screen it had for its base model. There's a lot of things to love about the Vita. So I think that increase in Persona 4 Golden on the Vita is not necessarily indicative because of YouTubers or something like that. Let's see. I found your channel because I like to watch people talk about their game collections. It's comfy viewing. I do too. That was one of the big things that I watched before I started YouTube, was to look at people's collections and them kind of going over their collections and saying, why do they choose this game to be part of their collection, how they organized, their setup. It's always just very interesting, what people choose to do with their little collections. You influenced me to start Trails instead of starting Xenoblade now. Well, I guess that's a good and bad thing, because Trails and Xenoblade are both amazing. But I'm glad you started Trails. It's definitely a great series that I think a lot of people should play. James Wade, physical games are dying. I hope Nintendo will drop some carts and make cheaper 32 gig carts for independent developers. Oh, Dr. God, you have been a member for 1 month. Thumbs up if you want Emily to start a new mukbang channel, mukbangology. That'd be interesting. I feel like I'm not eating enough, though. I should eat. Let's see. I followed orbalology when she had like 4 videos posted. To the fact that she has the face of a YouTuber, I believe her channel blew up then. What makes someone have a face of a YouTuber? I don't know. I feel like my setup was so bad at the start. Like, I was filming on a very old DSLR camera. I had really bad lighting because I had to rely on natural light. And I didn't have a mic. I was just relying on the one that was built into the camera that was ancient. So I don't know what convinced you of the face of a YouTuber then. Informational and comforting videos are entertaining to me, so your content has been a joy to watch. Oh, thank you, Chai. Hot take, I think the Vita is a better system than the Switch. I like it in a lot of ways. Like, the Switch has an amazing library, hands down. But when it comes to just holding the Vita, I really like the shape of the Vita and how comfortable it is to hold and how light it is. It was, ahead of its time, I have to say. I have a face for radio. I don't know about that. I wouldn't, write you off too quickly there. The radio is good too. I think that's why podcasts became very popular, especially if it was a faceless podcast. And there's plenty of faceless, YouTube channels out there. You don't have to have, your face showing. YouTube is probably the most thing I watch every day, even though I play a lot of video games. It's not my number one priority. It's a hobby I do. Yep. I think hobbies are good to have, I don't know what a YouTuber face is, but at least you are photogenic. Not all of us are. I'm photogenic at certain angles. Like, I have plenty of bad photos that are not photogenic, believe me. Like, whenever I post a selfie, I have to take like 50 photos before I decide what to post. Which is, I think, something you become a lot more conscious of when you become more online or be a YouTuber. You have to be very careful what you post sometimes, because some people are not very forgiving. Depending on how you look, which is a shame, The Vita still has a very premium feel. I agree. I think the Vita is my favorite handheld in terms of form, comfort, for sure. Perfect size and shape. Yep, same. I think that's why I really like traveling with it. Even though it doesn't have a clamshell design like the DS and 3DS, I just really like the Vita for travel. It's like the perfect handheld for travel, I think. YouTuber face is presentable and spot on when explaining about the topic you want to say, even when your background is just a shelf full of books. Yep, I had an interesting background when I started. I just had to like go in every room of the house I was staying in just to kind of follow the light or the natural light, because I don't have just artificial light to help light up your videos. So I had to be very creative. Even if the background was not really in topic with what I was talking about. The Vita is ahead of its time. I always wanted to hold one. I think I might have seen one of my classmates in high school play Persona 4 on his Vita. And we had a video game elective at school, which is pretty nice. That's pretty cool. When I was in high school, the closest we could get to that was a programming class, which I did take. I think we learned, what was it called? It was the basic, I think it was basic, which was like the introduction to like Microsoft or something. The most basic computer language. Now you are influencing me to get a Vita. Vita is great. Unfortunately, I feel like the secondhand market has kind of skyrocketed for it, along with the new 3DS models. They're so expensive now in the aftermarket. Though the nice thing with the Vita is it is region-free. So what I did was actually, all my Vitas, I think, are the Japanese models, which are a little bit cheaper and easier to get a hold of and be in good condition compared to, you know, the Western models. Almost done. It's a very short game. We're not quite done yet. There are a few different areas we need to go to and things to explore, if I recall correctly, but we did get through a large chunk of it. I think when I first played this, I was stuck in this slums area for a while because I didn't know what to do. I think to get the last book or something. Sony Vita was a great system. Not sure why it failed. I remember the memory cards cost a lot at the time. Yeah, they were proprietary and really expensive. So I think that's why it failed. And then they kind of dropped support of new games. So a lot of things. I just bought a SNES edition, new 3DS XL. It's expensive for sure. Yeah, it cost a pretty penny. There are a few that I've been eyeing, even though I don't need a new 3DS model, but they made so many nice special editions that era. I kind of miss it. Let's see. Oh, you remember BASIC too. We learned a little about it in my computer architecture class in college. It was interesting to learn alongside C++ and Java. So I never actually learned Java. I learned C, but then I kind of stuck to statistical languages. So that was the extent of my traditional programming. It was basically, it was Python, or it was basic, Python, then C. Then I went to R and SAS to do statistical programming. I bought the OLED Vita 3 months before I got the PS TV day one. I was only surprised Sony stopped support on the PS TV a few months after. Yeah, I think they dropped the ball with that whole thing. And I know they've been teasing that we're going to get some sort of new Sony handheld. I'm very curious how that's going to work. PSP also had so many great games on it. It did. And I'm still in the process of buying some because there were so many great JRPGs in particular on the PSP. see. I'm waiting until I go back to Japan to buy a new 3DS LL. Prices on eBay are crazy. That they are. I actually use some proxy services to buy mine. So they're a little bit cheaper than eBay. But I will say, when I was in Japan last summer, I did not see many 3DSs like in any of the stores. I think a lot of them, they just sell online. So hopefully you'll have better luck than I did when you go back to Japan. Am I familiar with MATLAB? Yes. I've used MATLAB before, but that's usually more for like math majors or engineers. And so I didn't have to use that as much. We kind of just went straight to R and SAS once I started doing more advanced statistical programming. Yep, all the Java mentions. And do I think the next Sony handheld will be around 600 or 800 MSRP? If it is, that's going to be a hard sell. Especially, like, is it going to be an all-digital console? Like, I know they want maybe complete with the Windows handhelds, but I don't know. That price is a lot. I really like PS Vita, still playing it now. Yep, same joy. So many good games on there and nice, tight experiences. So when I was in Japan last summer, I think I was there at the end of August and early September. So I caught the typhoon that happened last year. I was on an island. It was not a fun time. I survived it somehow, but it was very hot and sticky when I went though last summer. It was not fun, but I still enjoyed it. Just the weather is not good that time of year. I think 500 max, otherwise sending it to die. I agree. I think, I don't know. Depends. Like, I could see maybe 550. That might be pushing it, though. Anything more, though, I think it would be a very hard sell. Like, it's going to be dead on arrival, kind of like the Vita was, with how they handled it. Yeah, I'm a little nervous for how they're going to do this next Sony handheld, too. Like, I know all games are basically playable in all systems now, but I do miss how handhelds just had their own specific games, you know? It was made for the handheld experience. And I kind of think that's that's not possible now with the Switch and probably the next Sony handheld. So it's a shame. Because otherwise, we would just use, you know, the Windows or Steam handhelds. Like, it's hard to, I think, justify a console handheld unless it has its own unique experiences on it. Dark Enigma. Yes, I did fill out the survey that Nintendo had and took down quickly about how they were distributing games. So I did talk about the key cards there and all that. I have a feeling, though, that survey wasn't about the key cards because they know they're not doing well. It was more of, because a lot of questions were asking, would you be willing to buy digital games, like digital vouchers in stores or retail stores? So they're trying to figure out their digital distribution, I think, with that survey more than anything. Yes, the humidity in Asia, just in general, can be very, very sticky. You cannot survive without some sort of AC or house. I can't. Yes, definitely the spring during this, all the cherry blossom stuff. The best time to go. Most expensive time to go, probably, and most crowded time for tourists to go. But definitely weather-wise, the best time to go. You can also get away with some fall weather. It's very nice. I haven't done it myself, but that could be nice as well. Yeah, I like Mario games for the handhelds are specific for them. If you go older, oh wait, I missed it. If you go older, like Game Boy, a lot of the versions of games are different than console games. Yep. It's the onion and mushroom salad. It's not a, no. It is Japanese curry with rice, vegetables, and some meat. And my nose is running because it's a little spicy. Should have brought a tissue. Oh well. Didn't you notice that they're making more games for STEM? In what way? I'm actually collecting some of the old DS, PSP, and GBA Star Wars games. Totally different from the home console games. It's really interesting how a lot of the licensed games, like they released the same year, but they're different experiences on different systems. Japanese summers are terribly humid. I was not prepared for it. Thank God for 7-Eleven being on every corner with Pocari Sweat. Yes, I had so much Pocari Sweat when I was there last summer. My friend I was traveling with, she doesn't like Pocari Sweat because it's too sweet, but she was having the Aquarius, which is good too. Just slightly less sweet. I have fond memories of playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance on the PSP and 3DS. It's impressive how those games felt like PS2 titles on the go. Like, graphically, those games are very impressive. For sure. Any plans to go back, Crimson? I want to. But as I was mentioning earlier in the stream, I have other travel plans. I want to go to Europe because I've never been to Europe. So I think I need to save a bit to go on that side of the world and travel. But I've really enjoyed my time going to Japan. There's some other Asian countries I'd love to go to as well. Lots of traveling to do. Also very intrigued about what direction the next Sony handheld will go in. Whether it'll even support physical or be all digital. Thinking it'll likely be all digital, unfortunately. I think so too, Laura. Like, that's just, unfortunately, the direction they're trying to move us towards. So, I can't see them going back to the cartridge model either, because the discs, I don't think will really work unless the handheld, you have to have like a PS5 where you need to load the data onto something, but I don't know how it would work. If they had to use discs or something. UMB discs, I don't think they'll ever go back to. Does the Vita use that Sony memory card that looks like a stick of gum? Does it look like a stick of gum? I don't think so. It was some sort of proprietary memory card, though. I usually go in April, March. It's not too expensive, actually. Oh, really? That's nice. It's just crowded, though, right? Though I hope I'm wrong about that. I'd like Nintendo to have a big, more direct competition in the handheld gaming space. Same. Big same. And more just handheld-specific games. Like, I'm really missing that market, personally. Did I cook that myself? Dr. God. I put them together myself. When I say I cooked it, no. I used the golden curry, it's like the bouillon cubed curry things. You just add water. It's very simple, but tasty. Have I played Romancing Saga 2? Is that a good starting point? I have not, Brayden, though I hear it's an amazing starting point for anyone interested in the Saga games. It's on my list to get, actually, because it looks really fun. And I've heard nothing but good things. I don't think I could make Japanese curry from scratch. I just need the ingredients. But I kind of answered earlier. I was just using the cubes for this one. Though I know you could get, instead of the cubes, you could also get the powdered version. But for me, it's hard to cook a lot of things from scratch because it involves a lot of ingredients, and I'd be afraid of just not using the ingredients in time, or I'd just be eating the same thing over and over again. So, all that. Come to Scotland. I went to. I definitely have a lot of roots in the UK and other European countries. That's kind of my genetic makeup. So it'd be nice to visit. Where my roots are technically. Just finished Stray 2 on PS5 a few months ago. The speedrun trophy sounded intimidating at first, but a guide helped a ton. Oh, nice. Those curry packets are great. I just got a huge pack from Costco. Really cheap. Oh, I wish my Costco had them. That's something I would buy. I heard, I really want to go to Switzerland. I hear it's really beautiful. Definitely on my bucket list. Yeah, golden curry is the goat. I actually, when I was preparing for the typhoon in Japan, my friend and I, we got some golden curry packets to prepare ourselves for in case like the power went out or something, and pre-made all of it. It was good. I'm not well. So I did one of those genetic tests a while ago. Like this was back when I was like maybe over 10 years ago. Most of my genetic makeup is English, Irish, Scotland, the whole UK kind of area. Like that's like 75% of my genetic makeup, which is probably no surprise. But Italy, technically, I'm like 1%, I think. That's probably due to some error, though. I wouldn't take that much into consideration there. Let's see. Yes, curry is easy to make from scratch. I've made some Indian curries from scratch before when I had, like curry powder and some other ingredients. It was okay. It's better than the jarred stuff, though, which a lot of the Indian curry stuff comes in. It's usually very hit or miss. The packets are better. Curry packets and cubes are pretty handy. When we had adobo at home, we used the Mama Sita packets, which saved preparing the meal. Oh, I haven't tried those. No, but she knows the word for gelato. That I do. Switzerland's so beautiful. I went to Interlaken and Grindelwald, which was super nice and cold. Oh. Unfortunately, Switzerland is crazy expensive to visit. Someone joked to me that they went and immediately left after they said that. It'd be fun for me to do that. I guess it's not like 100% Nordic. Yeah, the genetic tests, like I know right now there's a lot of, controversy with some of those, selling data. So if you don't want your personal information sold, it might be a little bit sketchy. But I found it interesting doing kind of the genetic map of what like my different biomarkers are and what, my ethnic makeup was. Fun fact, did you know that 13 Sentinels was originally supposed to be a Vita game? I'm not surprised because when they did, like, Vanillaware supported a lot of Vita games, which I was happy about. Like, I have 2 of them. I have Odin Sphere, the remake, and Smear Masa, the Demon Blade. Very good Vita. Oh, they also did Dragon's Crown, so I'm not too surprised, but I know that I think they just went for PS4, right? Probably because the Vita was dying. But I think that would have made a really great Vita game, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. It's expensive, but I recommend paying for an apartment hotel to stay in, buy food from the grocery store, and cook your own meals. Saves money that way. That's true. And it's kind of, having a more authentic experience rather than just eating out and doing all the hotel hopping. Do I speak other languages? No, I am not very good at learning languages, if I'm being honest. In high school, I avoided it, though I probably should have taken Spanish because I live in California. I know some Spanish, but nowhere near fluent by any means. But in high school, when we had to like choose a language, I chose Latin because it helps with STEM majors, of course, but also because the only thing you have to do is translate. You don't have to write it. You don't have to speak it aloud. You just have to translate it. So it was very easy to memorize my Latin, stuff for exams and things. Food for Dogs is great. She is very much a big supporter of the Vita. Dragon's Crown would get canceled today for the art? Really? I don't know. It's not that bad. Predisposition to different medical issues is really good to have. I just need to find a company that throws data my way. Okay. So I will say, I would avoid trying to do the genetic test if you're trying to find a predisposition to a medical issue. There's only a handful of known genetic markers that are actually things that you could like prevent, or it's good to know about them. A lot of the other stuff is very wishy-washy of how a lot of these companies handle that data. So it's best not to do it for that. Like the biggest ones are, of course, like the breast cancer, genetic thing, and a couple others, but everything else, I wouldn't do it for medical predisposition, personally. It's just more of a curiosity if you want to know your ethnic background, I think, is when I would personally use the genetic marker stuff. But yeah, the medical stuff is not scientifically sound as someone in this field. So I would avoid it personally. Let's see. I've always been tempted to do a DNA test, though, yeah. A little worried about my data being sold or something. Can already imagine it would be 90% British anyway. Yeah, it's probably. But yeah, it's like my genetic makeup was kind of interesting because we thought, like, I had great-grandparents from Germany, but I don't really have much German, like, ethnic markers. So I'm guessing they were immigrants to Germany. I have a lot of French and UK, basically, is most of my genetic makeup. And little other countries here and there, too. It's just very interesting, I think, how they evaluate, what country a certain genetic marker shows and what that makes up of your, 100% allocation, and how they deal with, the confidence interval issue. The test I took is actually, was it last year, revised my results, and it was a bit more accurate, they were saying. But it was very different from before, because before they pinpointed me as having like a fourth, or like 25% of me was from like the Iberian Peninsula. But in actuality, it was more of just French kind of influence, which is not usually what you think of for the Iberian Peninsula. So I don't know. Genetic tests are very interesting, I think, in some respects. I wish my school had Latin. We only had Mandarin, Japanese, German, Spanish, and French, which were cool too. Yeah, those are cool languages. We didn't have any of the symbol languages. We just had Latin, Spanish, French, and American Sign Language. So we didn't have that many choices. And, well, maybe it just caused me to worry about nothing. Yes, I agree. Don't. They're going to tell you that you might be predisposed to something when in actuality, they're just, the confidence interval is this wide, and they said, oh, maybe you might be predisposed to this. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't do it for that. Back then, I heard that they killed the Vita because Sony didn't want to spend resources on two systems. They want to focus just one system and more sales, same as Nintendo's doing. All in one system, kill the Wii U and focus on the 3DS. And I think that's kind of what they did. What's my most anticipated anime this year? I haven't been keeping up with the anime. I still haven't watched a lot of the season 2s of anime shows I've been interested in, like, was it Kaiju number 8? I still need to watch season 2 for that. But I think my most anticipated anime is season 2 of Free Run. That's coming out not this year, but technically next January. Yeah, usually Spain and Portugal are the Iberian Peninsula, for sure. Though, technically, I think South France is in there, too, and North Africa. But, I don't know. Oh, your genes won't tell you. You're a moron. What do you mean? Solo Leveling, I read the whole graphic novel, or the manhwa, like webtoon. So I haven't finished season 2 of Solo Leveling. I need to get back to that just to see how, they animate it. But I don't know. I feel like after I read like the manga or the manhwa, and if the show is basically a 1-to-1 of that, it's hard for me to get excited about the anime, especially if I've, recently read it, because I know what will happen. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I think I fueled up. I didn't eat everything, but I'll reheat it later. And maybe just munch on some grapes while we are going. But let's finish Stray. So we're apparently at like the halfway point, which I think is accurate. Excuse me. Choking. Oh no, choking on a grape. That's not what I meant to do. Anyway. Let us begin our journey again with the game here. And get this back going, up and running. Hello, Sniper. Welcome, welcome. I want another season of Nier, but I don't think I'll get that. Did it not do well? I didn't really follow the Nier anime show. Back to music. Solo Leveling is mediocre at best. I mean, it's not bad, but usually the most overhyped anime of all time. I would say season 1 was okay. Season 2, it got better when it came to the anime. But the manhwa is much better. I recommend just reading it, honestly. And it's nice, it's fully colored, and it's very fast-paced. So that would be my recommendation. What do we need to do? We need to talk to our buddy. Remind us, what are we doing? Let's head back to the slums and see if Momo managed to get a reply. Oh, we need to talk to Momo. Where is he? Look, a note. Little outsider. If you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is. That's not simple, man. Be careful. It is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. This window code. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. I was just choking on a grape. The grape skin. It wasn't a big deal. And I think I was talking while eating. Not a good thing to do. I do that once a week. Yeah. I sometimes do that too. I'm older school anime fan. A newer one I like is Hajin and Space Dandy, which are fun. Oh, I'll have to look at into those. I like old school anime too. I like the ones you mentioned. I didn't really follow the Nier anime reception, but it was good to me. I need to actually play Nier, I think was why I didn't watch it. Aloe Jelly. Yeah, the visuals are very nice in this game. She won't let a grape be her final boss fight. No, I won't. Okay. I think... Wrong key. Oops, my bad. Let's try that again. And then, is that a 0 or an O? Let's see. Success! It worked. Momo is at the bar waiting for us. Let us go to the bar. We can ride the bucket. Ride the bucket. So the bar is below us. Let us go down. Hello. Hey, little furball. Come here. I managed to get a signal. Yep, we'll go up here. Let me see if I could get this thing working. And it looks like quite the computer there. I almost got it. I rage quit Nier back in 2017-18. I hate how I had to run back to the boss if I died and start the fight over fresh. Oh, that's annoying. This game looks nice. I may get it on my first running PC since 2010. Oh, very exciting. This has been my first real PC. I've had laptops for like ever. So it's really nice to have a desktop. I am losing sleep for 2 weeks since on Fallout, Skyrim, Half-Life 2, etc. Just gaming with y'all now. Well, happy to have you here. And Sniper has some good news. Yesterday I started Ike's Adventure, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Just as looks like Courage's big computer. I like it. It is fun. But I hope you're enjoying Path of Radiance. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, we can hear you. We are from the Slums. We're looking for a way out. And wait, is that you, Salazar? Momo. Can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Salazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello? You still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it. We've lost the signal. Can't believe it. Lumzar's alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but as Alstar made it, there must be a way. We are the way. Well, let's talk to him. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. I'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Is that so, Mr. Buckethead? Samus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Samus has never been the same since. I don't blame him. To listen to Samus, he's just scared like us, or like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Samus's apartment. Come on, follow me. That's his goal. You like his getup? It's very tropical, huh? The flamingos. Oh, she's still cleaning up the paint. I like how the paw print has the paint show. Little details like that, you know? Oh, I played the game before, Aloe Jelly. Come on, Samus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted us to help. Well, that was expected. That was to be expected. The situation's pretty tough on Samus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you... I think I have an idea. What's your idea? Oh. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Samus. Gained a new item. Contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to reestablish communication with the others. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, what are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. Well, take a look at this. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here? In our flat? But where? Where is it? What's this say? Wait, Salmus? Oh, we could translate this. Thai motel. Well, not so informative, but alright. Let's destroy all the art, all the portraits. I'm gonna definitely trash the place, Dave. Hello, please stop saying literally. Greetings. Got a digipad. I don't know what to put in here though. Any codes? Maybe. Where else should we look for numbers? Do you have an idea saying this? I've never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? No idea what the password could be. Well, what could it be? I think it's the clock's time, right? We follow this little hint. So 2, 5, 1, 1. Let's try that. I think I recall. 2, 5, 2, 5, 1, 1. That's it. Clocks that don't move. I'm surprised I remembered that. It's been like 2 years since I played this. Anything else here? Oh, look at this. I've never seen this broom. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for his Zerg weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Robot news headline: Zerg are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. So let's move this guy. Ooh. There's something in there. Broken tracker. Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. Do you have a favorite or preferred cat breed, Emily? I like Russian Blues. They're the most intelligent and affectionate breed, and they have excellent genetics with lifespans up to 25 years. I don't have a particular breed of cat I like. I had a Maine Coon cat growing up, though she was a bit kooky. I think she was maybe a little too inbred. But she was very, very affectionate. Nothing in that box. What's up here? Reflexor blueprints. Concept: light-based handgun. Low priority. Visual appearance, size, decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective: 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Sounds nice and handy. Find anything interesting here? We did. We found this guy. Wait, I remember that? That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. Can't believe my Papa might still be alive. I missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. So it seems like we have a plan. I miss my childhood kitties. Oh, yeah. Mine passed away when I went to college. Very sad. Haven't had a pet since. Speaking of... There is an eyeball. I wasn't looking at it closely. Speaking of cat breeds, y'all should check out the Egyptian Mao. They're so cute. I have two feral brother ones. One is really muscular and the other is petite, kind of a runt. They're very nice. Yeah, I think all cats are cute too. Is it a joke that the orange cats are crazy or more reality? I don't know. Do I need to talk to you again? Okay, we need someone who's good with electronics, huh? Well, we know one person who's good. Hello, Zoe. We need to get back to Elliot's place, right? Remember, how do you get up there? I don't think we talked to you. But all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. We should visit the barter man. There's something for everyone over there. We've talked to him. Oh, we should give another music sheet to our musician down here, though. Orange cats have one brain cell. Our kitty here is very, very smart, though. Take this music sheet. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. It's gonna sound funny. And Grumpy Cat. Grumpy Cat's cute. In a peculiar way. Interesting. How many... We have one energy can, two... We need to have another energy drink, somehow. I forget where we get the last one. But let us find Elliot's place. Is it up here? Do I give you the poncho? I'm forgetting who I gave the poncho to. Poncho needs to be given to someone. Not you. I guess you're by a fire, so you can't be cold. There. Okay, we need to go in here. I think there was a way to jump up there, right? There you go. Yes, how can I help you? A broken tracker, right? Oh wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize the model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You could track anyone with this little gadget, may I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something. Definitely don't feel right. Can't work when I'm shivering like this. I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. Oh, okay. That's where the poncho comes in. There you go. Oh, where'd you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Oh, look at that poncho. It's kind of cropped, isn't it? Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Thanks. Now I could definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just going to give it an update, and one more thing. Voila. Voila. You have a fixed tracker. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you are looking for. So, we need to go back, right? And talk to Samus. Something up there? No. Never mind. I think we have to go out the way we came in. Out the window. And Samus is here. Sorry, Momo. Show him the fixed tracker, right? No. Go back to Samus. Guess he should be back at his place? Is that back here? Where was that? I'm forgetting where his place is now. I think I had to go up. We going up. Where is he? So, one of these houses, right? But where? That house? I don't remember now. Me too, Emily. Mine passed away a few years ago. I miss them every day. So every game that has a cat, I play homage to them. Yeah. Okay. Where is Samus? It's gotta be somewhere, right? Let's see. Hidden somewhere? So that's Elliot's place. Wait. Somewhere in the grounds, right? Because we were let in. Is it past here? In here? Here we are. Alright. You managed to fix the tracker. We did. Here it is. You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Okay, show us the way. Samus? Here. I think we missed some things. Like, I don't think we didn't buy the painting yet. I forget what the painting is. And we haven't unlocked the safe code. Maybe some of that unlocks right before we leave here. Oh, I know we need to get one more energy drink, I think. I think the musician, we need to give one more of the music sheets to them that we have in our inventory. Ah, we're at the door. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Oh, we're leaving? Oh. He's opening it. Listen to this music. Oh. You see some of the eggs? Well, I think we didn't do everything in the slums, but that's all right. We shall venture forth here. Into dangerous, unsafe territory, might I add. Oh, gosh. Look, all those Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. Papa will recognize it. He'll know that you're a friend. We gained the outsider badge. Open the door for you. Oh man. Anything else out here? There's no turning back, right? We can't go in. Yeah. There's no turning back. It's alright though. We shall venture forth. Into dangerous waters here. Got some intense music going on. Yeah, I like the cutscenes in this as well. They're very nicely done. A little garden arc. Well, let's go straight ahead. We're at the dead end. Oh. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Gotta outrun these guys. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get off. Oh crap. These things are awful. Go, go, go. Oh no. Oh man. It's so anxiety inducing. Go, get off. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta do this. No. Go through the hole. I hate chase scenes, if you can't tell. Jump. There. Jump. We're kind of safe now. Okay. Got a momentum this way. Hopefully, can we... Okay, got a momentum again. This way. And hopefully no more... Oh, there's more Zerks. Can I ride on this? Oh, we're riding. Oh. Wipe out. But we are safe from the Zerks at least. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Oh man. Oh, we're limping. Look at the poor baby. Limping. Oh. You're better now? Okay. Maybe recovered, at least. Our baby. Jump. At least we're safe from the Zergs for now. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. Oh, we got some memories over here. Let's remember. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage, fishing all day long. But of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. But when we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and lots of books? I think that's what the scientists would have wanted. But first, we must find Doc. Yeah. It sounds like a nice life. Go. Find yourself a little fishing spot. Have lots of books to keep you company. I like the chase scenes in some of the Metroid games, like Fusion. I haven't played Metroid Fusion, so I'm not as familiar with the chase scenes in the Metroidvania games. I feel like they'd be anxiety-inducing for me, too. Can I jump on that? No. Is it safe? Shall we? Oh, see some Zerk eggs over there. What to do here? Anything to jump on? Nope. Guess we'll go over the bridge. There's a big wire here, though. Where is this connected to? Oh, do we want to, I think, do something with this, right? Oh, we need an item. We need to find an item. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some part to function. So we gotta find that extra part. Well, I don't see it around here. Maybe it's over here. What's your go-to activity to take a break from streaming? I like to go on walks. That's my favorite thing. Just to get a little exercise, you know, help my eyes so they don't tire. I'm just looking at a screen all day. what's up here? Oh no, I hear something. Do I go in there yet? Or anything down there? Let's go in. I don't like Metroidvania game or Metroid games. People recommend Super Metroid if you haven't played any Metroid games. The only Metroid game I played is Samus Returns on the 3DS. I haven't finished it. I got stuck at a part. Okay. We need to find... Oh, that's what we heard. Yeah, let's go away from them. I don't know why you would keep those as pets. I guess to experiment on. What's this, Doc? Oh, we freaked him out. Whoa. Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Well, same as you, clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You could have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Oh, so he's stuck here. We need to reunite him with his son. Anything useful here, though? Oh, I think this is the defluxer, right? Nope. Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. Problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. With all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you might just be. If you could reach the generator and replace a fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. I want to look around here a little bit more. Turn on the radio. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Remember. Oh, got a memory. It's literally Doc Brown. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Samus. Is that the same thing? New memory. Walking is good, but not when it's like 30 plus Celsius outside. That is true. It is difficult for sure. Seeing the eggs gave me so much anxiety last time I played. Oh my god. Yeah. 32 here, and it feels like 37 Celsius, it says, which is very hot. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It sounds hot, though. Aha. Back to the Future reference. Yep. I think... Did we find everything? We didn't go upstairs, did we? No, we did. That's right. There you are. Here, take the fuse. It's brand new. We gained a new item. Turning on the generator will be allowed, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck. Okay, so we know where the fuse is. So 32 is pushing 90 Fahrenheit in Chicago area. Or, sorry. It's pushing 90 Fahrenheit in Chicago area. Not great, bub. Yeah. There's been a bit of a heat wave, hasn't there? All around the world. Let's go this way. We'll follow the line. Where I live, thankfully, it hasn't been terrible, but we have some wildfires. Not super close by, but close enough where the smoke's coming in. Yeah. Despite having very nice weather where I live, there's always the threat of fires, which is not good. Let's go. Generator. Use item. Here we go. Oh, 37's 98. That's hot. Especially if it's humid too. So hot. Here they come. But they're exploding. Follow the light. Clear them out, please. They're creepy. Is that all of them? On this side? No, get these guys. Kill them! Yeah, wipe them out. We just walked into some! Ah, get them! Yes, kill them. Any more? Okay. Anything over here? Okay. I think they've been cleared. Let's get back to dock. Hello, King. Nice to see you here. This game's great. Amazing. You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the deflexor is? Definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this deflexor on your drone, or to your drone. Got all the power here. It worked. The deflexor is now installed on your fancy drone here. It's not meant to run off such a small source power. If you use too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's go back to the village. I'm going home, son. We're gonna reunite, father and son. Tony, California is very diverse. So depending on where in California, it could get very, very hot. I live on the coastline, so it's pretty mild in comparison. But if you are like in the valley, it could get very hot, especially like Death Valley. That's like no joke. Okay, here they are. How do I use a deflexor? Take out all the Zerks so we could get through. Okay, LB. It's our deflexor. Wow, it's working great. But as I suspected, it can overheat. Would it cool for a bit when that happens? I hope it will last until we reach the village. I hope so too. All your cats are pawing at the TV when you're playing? That's cute. What's an animal you think would make for a great character in a video game? All the animals. I'm particularly fond of foxes, so I like foxes. But all animals are good. This switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity was cut. That's not good. So what shall we do? Do I need to go this way? The bear? Any ideas, Doc?
There must be a way to open that door. Okay. You walked all the way over there to tell me that. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Maybe... Gotta do this way, huh? Roll. Gotta roll. Oh, we ordered some pizza, Sniper. Sounds good. He is such a cutie. Look at him. All the rolly action. A little sound. Are we safe in here? I think we're safe. Oh, are the eggs? Hopefully nothing erupts. Ah, these guys. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. I thought I could use the thing, but I guess not. This is not looking good. Okay. We are out of here. Forgot how you're supposed to use the flux. There. Zap. Zap these guys. Oh, we did our first kitty death. Sorry guys. I did not want to have a kitty death, but that was our first one. Okay. So let's try this again. I'm gonna have to use the lights, obviously. Oh man. Explode. Malfunctioned, of course. Gotta wait for it to repair itself. Let's circle around. Oh, we gotta save Doc here. Gotta circle around so it... Oh, get off me. Okay. We did it. The failed missions were always upsetting. Whew, that was close. Let's go back home. Well. I didn't want to die more than 9 times. So that was our first. Hopefully we don't get any more. All the deaths are so sad. Mozzarella tomato, and for dessert, chocolate with strawberries. That sounds good, Sniper. Yeah, it's not overcast. It's smoke, I think, Chai. There's a big fire in the Central Coast right now. It's not looking so good. Cat games. I played from the top of my head. Felix, Garfield, and Bugsy. Maybe there's more. Did I play more cat games? There's a big city, little kitty, big city. That's one. But this has great atmosphere. I agree. I think so good. They were united, father and son. Look at them. Oh, the little heart. So cute. See, robots could feel. They got emotions. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Samus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo has been waiting for you by those sewers. Doc and Samus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. I think so too. I think we have a music sheet to give you. Is this the last one? Petite. Bellius. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. This music. And we didn't get... Let's see. I think there was one more energy drink. So we'd never got this. Because we only have 2 cans. I forget what the other can is. And we also didn't uncover that safe. Because that safe has a code on it. Which the bar is supposed to help us decode, right? Is that this way? Should I do that before we leave? Trying to remember what they are. I think if we go in the bar, was there a string of numbers that we should know? Do we do clocks again? There's one clock here. It's at 6. Or no, it's at 2. Some things here. Anything upstairs? I forget what the code was. I think when I played this originally, I had to look it up. 'Cause I don't recall. Got all the good luck cats. Their paws. Talk to Carl again. You don't know anything about this, right? Yeah, this is not ringing any bells of how to decode our safe here. You'll attract a stray movie. That would be fun. If you count the Furball and Tiny Toons, there's another game with a cat. Have you played Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I have not. I've heard it's pretty good, actually. Tom and Jerry House Trap, PS1. It's one of my favorite cat games. It's just like the show. Maybe chat can help instead of looking it up. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas of how to decode our... Oh, I went on the bar again. We got a bug last time I did this. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Yeah. We had the geek read it, and they said to go to this bar. There's some energy drinks here. Right. Do you guys have any ideas for decoding? Also, where the last energy drink is. It's okay if you spoil. I don't mind. Since we want to get to the next part, I think. I feel like the last energy drink, there was a robot that gives it to you. I don't think I'd go back that way. I want to say he was on the rooftop somewhere. I don't quite recall. Let's go back in here. Do I like 8-ball? I haven't played that much pool, actually. I'm not that great with it. I know it's all geometry, but I don't have a steady hand, I guess, to do it. What did he say about this? We need to go to the, yeah, differ bar. That's all we got from that. All he could help us with. Got the bar here. It's just only one. Oh, Thanks for following. LVHAXOR over on Twitch. Meatloaf? Yeah. It's meatloaf time. What would you want out of a sequel to Stray? I don't want to spoil what happens. I'll say what I want for the sequel after we finish today. Sadly, I have to dip for a short outing. I hope you continue having fun with Stray. Staying alive. Will do, Chai. A game like this wouldn't know a specific thing to look up. I never understand people who don't like cats. What isn't there to like? There's a safe right now that I'm trying to decode before we leave. It is the safe that is over here. We had the clue to go to Elliot to tell us to go to that bar. And we have some sort of 4-digit code we need to do. Like, I don't think it's 222, which was on the clock. Though I just forget what the puzzle is in this bar. There's a painting. Did I miss a painting? I know there's that painting. Oh, okay, so the last two numbers are 27. Are the X's zeros? Am I supposed to make up what the X is? Do we ask Jacob when he started? No drink. Well. There's another painting up here, right? Nothing I can interact with, at least. There's another one up here I missed. Oh, I could claw this, too. Could I go up there? Nope. Can't mess with those paintings. I don't think I can mess with these guys. Over here? Well, we could try 0027. See what happens. I'm guessing that's what the X's are supposed to be. Does the safe slum change every time? Oh, there's a picture I need to walk off the wall? I could try finding that. Because the only thing I could really destroy is some pool. Anything up here? I feel like there's something with the bookshelf here, right? You're supposed to move? I'm not seeing anything, though. Why do they make this difficult? Nothing down here. Nothing I could see here. Well, maybe it's down there. Because that looks like something to knock off the wall, right? I just can't jump up there. Nothing I could jump up. Oh. There's this. Ah, so this one is just knock off the wall. Okay, this is it. Okay, 1, 2, 8, 3. That's where it is. Okay, now we could go and enter it into that safe. Where is it? Not that way. This way? I always get turned around here. Gotta go this way. Yes. Is this gonna have far less energy can? I hope this has the last energy bottle, because it would be nice to buy that painting that we didn't get. Hello, Paradox. My 4 favorite letters on Letterbox? My 4 favorites on Letterbox. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 8, 3. There we go. Oh, our last music sheet. Maybe after we give all the music sheets, that's the last bottle. Is that how that worked? Let's see. Take this music sheet. Unreadable music sheet. Not very readable, but I can still try. Yes, I'm in the slum area still. So cute. I don't know how essential it is to get the last energy can. Maybe I talk to these guys. Gave us such a fright. Oh, you're still talking about that. Maybe we should talk to these people. Besides the Zerks, after all. Do you have the 10 cans you owe me? What? What 10 cans? Oh, did he meet that weird orange creature walking around? You must see him walking around. Talking about us. Hey, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. You know my son Samus? It's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place. It's really impressive, Doc. Nobody has survived that long in the dead city. Very impressive. Yeah, sure. I'm happy he's back. Hello, Guardian. Mama will meet you to the sewers and help you with the rest of your journey. You know, he's not a weird orange creature. He is a baby. Good him. Well, we don't need to get to that last bottle. It's all right. Let's continue onwards. Thank you for following over me or on Twitch, Seagull. Nice to see you here. Momo is waiting for you on his boat. You could join him, but have you done everything you wanted here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through. Well, I guess we should go. Okay, I guess we just go through. He'll shut it behind us. He hasn't closed it yet. Now he's closing it. Hello, Cafe Bayonets. Thanks for following over on Twitch. Hell yeah, Sniper Titans of the Tide looks amazing. What is the that Nickelodeon RPG they teased? Was it during the Summer Game Fest Awards? Is SpongeBob going to be a part of that? I think it is. Very curious about that game too. I forget what it's called. Julian, thanks for following me over on Twitch. Hope you enjoy the Estelle wave. Hello. What are you doing here? Let's look around before we talk to Momo here on the boat. Okay, nothing much to see here. Cool little shed, though. But shall we disembark on our voyage? Can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, we could go find Zalpazar. Let's go. I just got my first Nendroid and first Ami purchase. Kirby's release. Oh, nice, Wolf. The Kirby Nendos are really cute. I feel like you can't go wrong with those. It's called The Dice of Destiny. Yeah, SpongeBob was in it. Looks interesting, but I'ma have to see more. Same. Hopefully it's good. Oh, I remember this part. It's very scenic. You know? It kind of reminds me of, Greek lore with riding with Charion to the across hell. It's nice he's doing all the work for us, though. We just get to sit on the raft and take in all the scenes. Oh, you want to talk? We can talk. This place is creepy. That it is. But it's still very scenic and pretty for what it is. Have you ever played Battle for Bikini Bottom? I have not. I've heard it's a game you should play. I did grow up with SpongeBob, so I feel like I should play it. What part are you getting into now? We just left the Slums. I don't know exactly what it's called, but there is a new place we're going to be going very shortly. We gotta help Momo get through the gate, though. So let's do that. Those look dangerous. He needs a fire extinguisher. Okay, so we need to find a way to open the gate. And it's by all these guys. Oh, which I need to work at, man. Blow them up. Oh, God. Die. Creepy guys. And get this last one. Going to explode on me? Die. There you go. Did some cleanup. Zerk cleanup. I bought Cosmic Chick yesterday, just waiting to be shipped. Definitely play Battle for Bikini Bottom. Lots of good OG SpongeBob vibes and surprisingly great platformer. Yeah, I feel like I would like it a lot. Cosmic Shake was a fantastic sniper. Oh. Get to see a bit more with our little flashlight here. Thanks to B12. Is it like easy now, the game, or is the OGs? We heard the movie game. It's fun too. Oh, there's gonna be more puzzles. I wouldn't say it's easier now. There are some tricky parts coming up. Have I ever tried MMORPGs like WoW? Yes, I used to play WoW in high school, years ago. And my first ever MMO I got really into was RuneScape. I played a lot of that in high school as well. I haven't played MMOs though since high school. I've been tempted to try Final Fantasy XIV, but there's a lot in that game. I just played the movie game for the first time. I don't know if it was because I'm old now, but it's really hard for me to beat. It happens. We'll see if I do Final Fantasy 14. I'm intimidated because that game's been going on for like over a decade. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Is that so? Well, get to manually open it. Let's see. Oh, it's shaky. I see what he's doing. Creating a small little opening for me. I can't go with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Salvatore and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Oh, bye, Momo. Thanks for the lift. Oh, God. This place is gnarly looking. So gnarly. Well. Guess we go through this door. See how it goes. Yeah, you mentioned you played basketball in high school. Do they make your girl team face male teams? No, we like, there was, of course, the boys team, the girls team. Like, we would scrimmage sometimes together, or when I was older, we had, like, as our first period, we just had, you know, free, like, shooting, and, like, we kind of, I guess, practiced together a little bit. But when it comes to games, no, they're divided for sure. Because you use a different weight of the ball. Like, there was, like, the boys division in high school have a heavier and larger ball compared to the girls. So, thus, teams are separated, usually. I don't know if I'm supposed to shine a light on those guys. Am I supposed to do that? Or is this just asking for trouble? Cool down. We need to get this guy. Just want to make sure. Like, sometimes you could find memories and stuff hidden away if you explore further. Yeah, I think I was supposed to do that anyway. So there's something. Maybe up here? Or maybe I'm not supposed to go here yet. I'm gonna see what was back there. I don't want to forget to pick up memories, because I don't think I did 100% the memories my first playthrough. I think this, yeah, it's a dead end, right? Oh man. Maybe let's just go back there. I'll go back and see what happens. Well, have a good night. Yeah, enjoy. Play Trails the Third. It's a great game. And to get you prepped for the remake coming out. Let's see, is this, no, this is not the Switch version. This is the on PC. It looks very similar to when I played this on PS5 though, if you want comparisons. Ah, okay, there was a memory here. I should have gone a little bit further. There we go. A sewer system, yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. The scientist showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them. Yeah, that's a lot of water. Anyway, we got our memory, so we'll go back. we're supposed to go. Okay, cool. They separate the teams. Yeah. I think it's common for most sports to separate, especially in that bracket. My Space Jam champion. No, not quite. I was point guard, though, and one of the co-captains in varsity. We did all right. I played basketball since I was 4th grade up through high school. Pretty competitively. Though I definitely don't have the same touch I used to. So don't ask me to shoot a 3-pointer now. I would probably fail miserably. Ugh, more eggs. Okay. Let's spout some of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Die. Okay. Cleared. I did Final Fantasy 14 up till Endwalker, but I just didn't have time for MMOs anymore. It's hard, especially if you have a big backlog of other RPGs. It's hard to fit in those MMOs. Is it even possible to stream on the Switch? If so, how? Does it need any extra accessories? I'm new to the console. Got my OLED a few months ago. You can. You need a capture card. And one that's compatible with the Switch. But you should be able to stream using that in a computer. Okay. Gotta make sure it doesn't overheat. And land us with a surprise. Oh gosh, it's so dark. More of them. Get him. And cleared. Oh man, more of them. They're so creaky. Is this like Fatal Frame with the camera or the flashlight? That's what I'm picturing in this part. Especially when in the dark. Oh. We gotta kill these Zerks. They are so creepy. Slow and steady wins the race, right? No. Okay, there you go. You make the most disgusting sounds. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just gonna make this face the entire time we encounter Zerks. They're so creepy. A little bit more. Yeah, Fatal Frame is creepier though. I'm sure. These things are just gross. And there's more of these, I guess, moments, so you kind of get a little less, you know, exposure to them. I don't know. Having more exposure, I guess, makes things a little bit less scary. Whatever that, how that works. Did all these clear out? Ugh. Okay, are these the last? They've been zapped. How do we get out of here, though? Oh, here's a lever. Can I jump on that? Yeah. God. Oh God. Whew. They are so gross. They're like little blood grapes that just burst. They're so gross. I think I hear them. As a captain since then, and now you are captain of our crew for One Piece. Yeah. Well, hopefully when we build our Going Merry, we'll do more, you know, captain-y things for our little crew. Let's see. Noises are really disturbing. I don't know why, but this part is giving me Aperture Science vibes from the Portal series. Poor cat. We'll have to groom for hours after this. Oh, then it's gonna have to lick all the gunk. That's so gross. I'm not playing this on the Switch, Tim. I'm playing this on my PC, and I played it on PS5 before. I would say it's very comparable. Though we did encounter a small little glitch in the oh, look at those eyeballs. They're watching us. Oh, they come. More come. Ooh, didn't get... One more. Come on. Oh gosh. More come. Okay, one stuck itself over there and splat on its own. I'll take it. Man. I technically don't have to clear all of them out, but I feel like I need to exterminate them. We don't need them to attack our robot friends later if they decide to come out and try to reach the outside. Oh. There we go. Goodbye. So we are exterminating all these because they're gross. It is not a cozy game. This is far from a cozy game. They're cozy moments, but no, it is not a cozy game. Let's get this thing. You do not latch on to our cat. More coming. There they are. I just like how they like bulge out while they're running at us. It's so creepy. So very creepy. Like, how do they expand like that? It's not like I fed them blood already. Are they taking things from like the ground, all the gunk, and just adding it to themselves? Or have they like inflated themselves like a balloon ready to jump? I don't get it. Okay. Those red eyes looking into my soul. Oh no. Yeah. Goodbye. You know, this is almost like Power Wash Simulator, right? We're just clearing out all of the Zerks. We're not leaving one unzapped. Oops. I overdid it. Wait for you to get back to us. I think nothing over here. That noise. There they come. Oh, more. Oh, of course, we always run out right before the last one. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Goodbye. Alrighty. Now, oh, more. Gotta do these first. Last one. Now for these. I'm just glad they're not coming out from behind me. I feel like I would be unprepared. Oof. Okay, now these. Alright, this room has been cleared. Can I go on? Oh. Could I jump in that? Okay, I don't think I want to. How about this one? Nope. Okay. Best not to go on the tunnels. Oh, have a good night, converted optimist. Sleep well. What's the lore behind the camera thingy? Oh, so we have our drone companion here. He used to work for a scientist, and we're trying to help free the city from under here so that people can access the outside again. So he's helping us on this journey, and we're also recovering his memories along the way. His name is B2, or B12. And he helps light the way in dark places. And also has this zapper strapped to him, which has come in handy, especially with these Zerk things, as you can see. Oop. Okay, now these. Want to go in there or back there. The suspenseful music, I think, definitely adds to the creepy atmosphere in this. But thankfully, this is much tamer than when we were just running for our lives. We didn't have the zapper gun before, so this makes it much easier to exterminate them and make it so that the Zergs are less of a threat. We'll encounter more threats later in the game, but for now, the Zergs are very controllable. Brayden, yes, this is on PC. I should be getting my capture card to play console games later today, so maybe next week I'll start testing that out and seeing how well that will work for streams. By the way, I'm not the most brave person. There's a lot of horror games that scare me. The worst was Outlast. I haven't played Outlast. I'm praying for Night in the Woods next week. That could be fun. I do have that on Switch, so that may be a good way to test things. See if I could get my capture card working correctly. Even though I do have it on PC as well. From the shared library I have on Steam. Okay. You all been gone? Yes. Let's go get those just to clear them out. Yeah, we played a lot of hockey when I was younger in Canada. I was in ball hockey league as a goalie in high school later on in my 20s. B12, that's a cute name. Yep, B12. I also, in addition to basketball, I played soccer. I was mostly, oh no, the goalie. Because I was the only one on my team who had hand-eye coordination. But I also liked playing midfield and forward. Or football, if you are tuning in outside of the US, it's also called. Okay, just these guys. Gotta go all the way over there, huh? Oh. Don't get at me. Okay. Have we cleared the room? I think we cleared the room. So now we need to find a way out of here. It's not that way. Let's see. Looks like we need to jump on these. Open the locked door. So that's one side. I'm guessing we need to do the other one too. Oh, can't go back. Can't jump that far, apparently. Oh. Oh, the sound is unsettling. Oh my god. Where'd they come from? Oh my god. Those creeped up on me. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. That was close. My god. They keep coming. Okay. No. I'm glad I cleared the room because then we would have to deal with more of these creeping up on me. Anyone else? Oh gosh. I hear them. Where are they? Oh no. This side maybe? They come. Any more? God. They keep raining in here. Where else are they? Should I get... Oh, behind us. Okay. Okay. Ugh. You're so freaky. Okay, let's open this part of the door. Hopefully that's it for this room. Oh, I'm sure that's a horror game. I feel ya. Feel ya there. Do I have a girlfriend? No, I do not. I don't have a boyfriend either. Emily, you look like Maru Endo from Isma 11. He's the goalkeeper. Or I like him. He's the goalkeeper for the Riemann team. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks like they can't swim. No. These guys, the little Zerks, cannot swim. Yeah, I played basketball once, I think. And I quit right away. Also played soccer. I find hockey the easiest sport out of them all. I'm really bad with like sports where you need some sort of stick or bat or something. Like I have very good hand-eye coordination, but I can't do it with an exterior thing, like a racket or any of that. An ITW on the Switch is a great port, or Night in the Woods is a great port. It's a weird autumn edition with all the extras. Oh, that's cool. Emma's boyfriend is Joshua, for those who did not follow her channel. No, it is Van. Correction here. It is Van Arkwright. He is my favorite from Trails. Though, I guess if I'm wearing the Estelle cosplay, it would have to be Joshua, right? These things are cornering us. No! Use the flash... the zapper! Go, go, go! Go, B12! Don't overheat it! Save our cat! Oh! Oh no! B12! We gotta run! We can't zap them! God, we gotta run away! Oh, they're gaining on us! Oh man! Oh, they're coming up there! No, get off! Let's go through this door! Oh gosh, how are we gonna escape? Oh no. Get off, oh no. Go away. It's closing? Okay. We'll be free here. Ooh, safe. But B12? I haven't played much tennis, so I don't know. Like, I could be okay at tennis, but am I really good? Probably not. Oh, B12. Okay. He's back. It was dark. I was alone. Felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The deflector is completely destroyed now. I'll have to be careful. Oh, so we don't have the deflector anymore. So we can't just exterminate those creepies. Okay, we can hack the ventilation system. And this looks like it's the way. You're a goalkeeper too, but I didn't have gloves. Oh, do your hands get damaged? Especially when it's cold out. I feel like when it's raining and cold, it's nice to have gloves. Otherwise, it could do a number on your hands. Human consciousness is within B12. That it is. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Robot. Let's meet them. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Lelsar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. We made it to the treetops. Or the ant village. Ooh, someone just dove right in. This machine. The scientist I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years, until a little cat appeared. Oh, Epiphany. Was it? It was me. It was me. I was a scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Oh, CB12 was human. We unlocked a core memory there. Now we have a new place to explore. I am sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Okay, B12 can't interpret for us yet. So we need to find Salpsar at the top. He's meditating. Hopefully, B12 will feel up to translating when we meet him. Oop. But look how nice this area is. What else have I forgotten? She must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? A lot of things to take in there. But we go up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lexi Fitzgerald, over on Twitch. So Stray is a better experience on PC or PS5. Honestly, they're kind of comparable to me. Though I didn't run into a little bug like we did earlier today on PS5. So there's that. Always watch a good amount of your videos, but this is the first time I'm tuning into one of your streams. It's fun. Thanks for the great content you make. Keep it up and have a good night or day. Gamesign, you have a good night too. Yeah, my hands got hurt, and the worst was getting damaged, and the ball hitting the post, getting in. Always the worst, right? Ah, look at him. He's all plugged in. What is this? Our cat didn't like that. Huh? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. Glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know, Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. Heard you helped find Doc. And Clementine, she's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who could get you there. Apparently, she's had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Oh, look at them. Here's the address. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world now. Look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if you find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. Go back and find out more from the companions, or head onwards to Midtown. It's all right, B12. You had a bit of an existential crisis there. I understand. B12 was once an actual human scientist, one of the last alive when the plague spread. To escape death and preserve knowledge, he tried to upload his consciousness into the computer system. Everything is better on PC, even games that play better with the controller. Oftentimes, that's what I found at least, but I think the PS5 build's pretty good for Stray. The process worked, but his body died, and he was trapped as digital data for centuries. It was a heavy door. Poor B12. Oh, that was heavy. Poor B12, yeah. But the background music is fun. It's very lively here. There's another bucket we could go down. But what's meat all these guys, right? This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. Oh, that's not very nice. Right in front of the cook. People call me the tin chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, ramen J45. With my secret ingredient. Oh, interesting. Scratch up the rug. Alright, so I know there's some like little side things we could do here. And gather. And we could go up further. Let's try to make some trouble, huh? See what else is around. I think there's some memories to unlock here as well. Oh, look at this. It's quite the view here. This game is a masterpiece. It's really good. I totally agree with that. We go up. Let's go up. Hello, buddy. How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that could live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? I'm still missing some colors, though. I'm missing a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. If only someone small and agile could get them for me. Well, sounds like we need to deliver some plants here. I'm not sure how far we are. Maybe a third-ish? It's hard to tell. I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. Well, she's not here anymore. What's up here? Some more paint pants. Anything else we could get up here? Go explore a bit more up here and then eventually go back down. Because I know up here is the way to Midtown, which we don't want to go to quite yet. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Couldn't hold in the sneeze. Yeah, I think this is the way to Midtown, right? Oh, I did not mean to crawl there. Go back. I think I'll be able to go back. Did I just skip it? No, I didn't mean to do that. Did I just do that? Did I just mess up? You can't climb back up there? It didn't even warn us. No. I think... Crap. I can't reload a checkpoint, can I? Can I? Is that before I left? Or is this right when I left? No. Oh no. I don't think I could go back to the cool treehouse. There are some cool things to see. Well, there were some like little things you could do and I think recover some memories. But I guess we're moving forward. Sorry about that. We didn't get those flowers for that one robot. Anyway, we'll move forward. Not the biggest loss. But it looks like we're in a subway station. Look, this is a subway station. I completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning, after saying goodbye to my family at home, I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. Oop, it was a long time ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anywhere. Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find Clementine. We have a picture of her. We could show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us to the right direction. Shall we go ride this little subway? Little subway car? I don't think there's anything in here, but in case there is. We'll go, I guess, up to the exit. So we are here in the upper town. And then eventually have to go to the control room up there. Let's go climb. Down here. Different music now. I wasn't really trying to attempt a completionist. I wanted to have all the memories at least unlocked, but we just missed that part. It's okay. Metro is closed due to pandemic restriction. Please do not enter. Any violation of these rules can result of heavy prison sentence. Hello. We can remember this. Here's a memory. There are so many books here. The Turing Test, Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. I unlocked that memory. Sir Gonzo! Congrats on I'm affiliate on Twitch now. Thank you. Partner, I think will take a lot more. I think I have to... I think I need to stream at least 12 times and have 75 concurrent viewers on Twitch, I think, for partner. And then even if you meet, I think, those basic requirements, you don't always get partner, like the first time it go around or whatever it is. But we'll see. I'm excited to have affiliate, though. It's always nice. Do you think there's a chance of future actually playing out like this? With the NPCs being Tesla bots. Oh. Well, I don't know. Would we replace our bodies with robots? And would we live underground like this? That is a good question. It's always interesting, you know, seeing these dystopian-like worlds. Like, is this our reality? Is this our future? Don't worry about trash. Echo Corporation takes care of everything. I already told you 5 times, Josh. You can't run around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. We are fluffy. Missed so many memories in my playthrough. I think I missed a couple. Oh, he's being accosted here. Look at this. Policeman? Please state your identity. Cooperate or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Reboot? Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Oh, so Clementine's on the run. Also, these little robot things will not be fun later on. Anything beyond here? Anything hiding? look like it, does it? Don't see anything there. What is this? Access to lower level is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Alrighty. Anything behind it? Oh, hello. Did you hear that down below? That ebb, that flow. The city haunts me. It taunts me. Got another rhymer here. If you wanted though, we can scratch up your bed. Sorry, my dude. We left our little mark there. Well, shall we go up here? What does it say? Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Please report any sightings. So it's gonna be tricky to find Clementine, I think. In Midtown. Oh. It's gonna open the door for us. Hey, I'm off to work. See you later. Okay, honey. Be cautious of the sentinels. They are quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. You coming out? Maybe not. These are not the droids you are looking for. Yes, they're not the droids you're looking for. Okay. Scratch at the sofa. With the upholstery. Judging us, looking at us now. Hello. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day, my other arm too, and then my body, and so on, until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software, will I be the same robot you are talking to now? Asking all the questions. And is it October 11th here? I think the last time we saw a calendar, it said October 10? Or was it 11 too? I think it was all, yeah, October 11. Distraction? Don't see anything here. Can we... Nope, we can't scratch that door. Let's go explore some more. Like this guy. At Neko Corp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we had news from them. I wonder why. Anything hidden? Go under the cars. Hello. Sorry, little one. Can't play over here. The Necocorp factory is no place for a fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. You could wait a few years. We'll open right back up. A few years, huh? Why a few years? Well. Nickel box. Hello. I'm busy. What do you want? Your paper is upside down, Blazer. You are quite suspicious here. Hello, bouncer? Club's closed. Get lost. Okay. What do we miss over here? Can talk to them. This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, We'll end up as spare parts. Oh. Are you awake? He doesn't seem like he's operating, does he? Alright, T. Well, let's go a little bit deeper in. What's in this alley? It's all damp. Wet. Some more trash heaps, and this guy with a cone on his head. You been in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages. Oh. I don't know if we missed Fifi. If so, sorry. Where does this go? Oh. Looks like that's not a window. Or it's not opened, at least. Maybe that's somewhere we could go later. How about over here, though? Oh, maybe this opens. Let's try knocking. Or scratching. I don't know what the downstairs neighbors are up to. I keep hearing buzzsaws and hammer noises. Is that so? Well, I don't think there's much we could do up here just yet. Yeah, speaking of Star Wars, that line gets messed up. The quote is, "No, I am your father," but for some reason, I guess it's a Mandela effect that everyone thought he said Luke. No, Luke, I am your father. I guess they just summarized it, right? Oh, thanks for the super chats, Sir Gonzo. I would like to inquire about the Lego build. The Lego build should be happening. I have it in hands. You can see it. Just here. But it'll be next week. I think Monday. I'll have my stream schedule posted tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. So it should be a good time. Putting together the Going Merry. I used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around here. Until I took a screwdriver to the knee and it's closed now. Oh, that's sad. Even if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. I try not to scare him away, please. All right. Isn't it so cool right now? So chill. I think that nothing bad could happen to us. Well, if you think so. Whistles. I can't whistle, so I can't recreate that. Oh, look at this hologram of a robot. Nope, we just tripped that robot. We should run away. He didn't see us. That wasn't us. He fell on his own feet. Oh, we do not want to go there yet. These droids are quite a mess, if you will. Here's the clothing store. Are you the one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything. Don't make any noise. Don't ask for a credit. Alrighty. Oh, it's that same pattern. The flamingo. We don't have a cassette tape to play just yet. But we'll have to find it somewhere. Your pizza arrived. Nice. Yes, I was thinking of getting a second camera, or I have one. I need to figure out how to configure this camera here so you guys could have a bit of a close-up for the Lego build. Kind of like what I did with that, my Game Boy shelf video, or the storage. Though I need to find something that I could do for stream. We'll see how that will work. I'll find some sort of setup for it. You need to go this way. It's a trendy shop in Midtown, but the shopkeeper is pretty grumpy. Yeah, he was. Okay, I think we should go to the apartments. Or let's talk to this guy. Hello. Oh. Look at him. He's so happy. We curled up on his stomach and sleeping. Sleeping with a cowboy with the tweed pants. Or whatever type of pants those are. So cute. I've only got 14 phones set up to mine. 20 to go. Oh. It should be easier building a Lego set versus a model set. And hopefully you won't lose pieces. Yep, I think it should be easier too. We shall see how it goes though. Yes, I did show off the model build last time. It's on the shelves behind me. I'm not gonna pull it out now, but it's complete. I just need to paint him, and I still need to paint or build the Steel Maiden set and my Siren from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 set. Slowly but surely, I'll get to them. Okay, I'll wake up now. A very nice little nap. And the barber shop, or I guess fine-tuning shop. You know, work is work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. Ouch. Huh? What's that weird thing? Feeling? Oh, his head's on the counter there. That's funny. Well, he's fine-tuning the rest of him, apparently. I see something up there, though. Maybe? We got a memory. The barber shop was a social hub where people would gather, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after the humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Apparently not. Let's tip the paint. Oh, the paint splatter. And our paw prints all over. Everywhere. It's getting everywhere. Look how messy we are. Alrighty. So we went there. We haven't gone down here though. Yes, I have Instagram. My handle is the same on all platforms. I showed it during one of the streams. I don't remember which, but it was one of the streams at the start. I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. I'm not seeing the whole picture here. Oh, don't know how to play pool, huh? Tried downloading aimbot to be the best in this game, but ended up with a malware. I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Aimbot for pool? Come on. My favorite drink is oil. What's yours? Mimouth? Mimouth? Let's talk to this one. I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much anything, everything. What will it be today, little sir? Our world just seems gigantic from your little eyes. I wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. Oop, didn't mean to talk to you. Guess you don't want to talk. Alright. See what's back here. Got some AC units going. Nothing too special. Got the beach and the lucky cat. What about the other side of the bar? Hopefully we don't get another glitch on this one. Doesn't look like much. Let's get out of here. Turn on some music though. This is my second time playing T Squared. It's been 2 years though since I last played, so my memory is a little fuzzy, but it's a great game. Let's see. We've been here and here, but we have yet to visit the residential area. Hey, you. Hey, Dumpface. I can see you too. Ah, talking smack at the cameras there, I see. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Sir Gonzo. Fun Cat King question, what does orbalology mean? It's a play off of the Trails series. For the Trails series, it's all about, or the whole world is made up of orbital technology, where you use orbments to power up things, and it also fuels the magic systems. So it's a study of that type of energy system. So it's just a little thing I made up. Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. I believe it. Hey, those tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? I can give you one, but you'll have to do something for Genma, Miko, and me. Sentinels install 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our back? Oh, gonna have to disable these cameras, huh? We do need a cassette tape to insert in that cassette player. So let's work on this. Try to get that going. What do you mean you forgot your character sheet? I spent the whole week preparing the session. Are they playing D&D? I'm sorry, I forgot where I put it. But let's play anyway. I'll go in that cave. Let's go. Oh, you guys remember the back of our picture here? We need to find this marking. So 3 green dots and 5 red dots. So let's keep an eye out for that apartment. I'm not seeing it here. There's a box here. Let's go up. What are you exactly? Quadruped making cute sounds? I like the concept. It's quite cute. There's 3 and 3. I think we're getting closer. So 1, 2, 3. That means 5 should be around the corner, right? This is 4. Oh, danger. Looks like something happened to Clementine's place. Potentially. Here's our kitchen. A lot of plants. I think we're in the right place, because someone mentioned that Clementine taught people how to nurture plants without sunlight. Oh, who are you? You don't look like Clementine. I thought you were a scent. Never mind. Who are you? Oh, this is Clementine. What do you want? Wait, so Zalzar finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Let's look around a bit. Anything interesting here? She has interesting decor, doesn't she? Very interesting decor. Let's pull this out. Can I jump up there? Yeah. What's up here? It's a pretty cool little area. What's this? Oh, we could sleep here if you wanted. Better not. You need SNES and PS1 RPGs in your life. Brave Fencer, Masashi, Wild Arms, Breath of Fire 3, 4, Saga Frontier, Legend of Gaia, Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy 2 and 3, Earthbound, and Lufia 2. Yep, there's lots of classics there. Maybe someday I will try to get them. I do have a fat PS2, so I do have backwards compatibility with the PS1. SNES, though, might be difficult for me to get into right away, other than, you know, remasters. But I guess never say never. Can I jump? Nope. Let's jump down. Talk to Clementine. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Neko Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's a robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. We gained a new item. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing. Don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city is full of information. Just stay clear of the sentinels. Will do, will do. Alright, alright. Anything else here that I missed? I think we explored everything, right? I didn't see any memories or anything. So let's get out of here. Let's see. Robotech SNES is underrated. I got the collection of mana and it has mana too. It's pretty cool and finally translated. Would you let your audience send things to your P.O. box? For now, I think I'm just going to keep my P.O. box just for industry things and not make it public. The P.O. box I have just is a little bit too close to where I live, so I don't think that would be a good idea. Neon vibes, yeah. Oh, so here's a cord. So we need to take out those cameras somehow. We saw it before. Turn on some music. And figure out how to take out those cameras to get that cassette tape. So where are they? There's one there. One there. So I guess we jump on it? Oh, there it goes. Kitty destruction. Where's that other one we saw? There's another one over here, right? If you jump over here and jump on it. Jump back. There goes that one. Now the last one, the courtyard, I think we need to get. It's where? I think it's above, right? So I think we might need to go up again. To grab it. Let's go upstairs again. I'm finishing the pizza. Thanks, Emily, for the good time in the stream. See you guys next time. Yeah. Enjoy your night. Yeah. There are virtual P.O. boxes. There's not an easy way to set that up right now for me, but maybe in the future. I don't know. Use iPostal 1. I could look into that. That might be a good solution just to get rid of my P.O. box that I currently have. Or do something else. Where is that other camera? Is it up? Where is this camera? Is it on the lower courtyards? Is it above? I don't see it. I feel like there must be something here, right? Is it over here? No. Let's go down. I forget where the other camera is. That's in the courtyard. It is... Where is it? Can you guys point it out to me? Which camera do you want me to destroy? Just tell me. I think it's... Those 3 security cameras. This way. Oh, I think it's that one. I see. Destroy them, please. Okay. So it's on the 2nd floor. Up there. Let's go back. Okay, this should be easy. Just go up on that shelf, it looks like, and we could jump from here. There we go. Destroyed. Now for the cassette tape. Go back down. Give me your mixtape, please, Simon. Well done. I didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. We gained a cassette tape. Sweet. Now, we need to find that guy with a bomber jacket, which I think I remember what he looks like. There was a very suspicious character we ran into earlier. I think he is this guy. He's wearing a bomber jacket. And a gold chain. I'm busy. What do you want? We got something to show you. Here's our contact note. Where'd you get that? Oh, you're with the outside my contact. Let me brief you about the atomic battery. The battery is powering the Neko Corp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and returns and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. Let me get a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. So that's what we need. Worker jacket and helmet. So I think I know how to get the jacket. You need to go back to the clothing store. And they complained about the racket, right? So behind here is the cassette player. So let's feed it that cassette tape we just got. Listen to that music. He looks annoyed. I remember. What do I do now? I feel like there's something here I need to grab, right? I don't see it though. Maybe I'm doing this too soon. Damn. How did we turn this thing off? That's quite loud, isn't it? Well. Maybe we're not supposed to grab something just yet. Oh, we'll steal this jacket. That's it. We got our worker jacket now. Now for the helmet. And we just tripped that guy. For the helmet, what do we need to do? I've been waiting for ages for Silpachi to get back and help me restock these hats. The boss is not happy. The guy is slacking off at the bar again. He has another thing coming. Oh, this is the hat shop, and that's our worker hat. Oh. Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. And seeing how incompetent those two are, it might be a while. So we can't go in yet. So we need to find the guy at the bar. Get him back to work. Yep, this has been my longest stream. Very intense music. I think it was the one we couldn't talk to earlier. Was it you? No. The guy playing pool? Were you the worker? Nope. Not you. Was it you? Nope. That's not the right name. Booth? Tobin? Back here? Ah, this guy. What do we do with him? Oh. This should wake him up. Oh. Wasn't us? Yeah, get back to work. Look how rusty he is. So rusty. Is he drunk? He's got the orange face. I don't know if that means he's drunk. Maybe. Where did the hat shop go? Here. We're in the Neko box. Pick us up, please. Bring us inside the hat shop. See if he does it. Do you pick us up? Oh, he's angry. Yep. We're going inside now. Just let us in here. Steal the worker hats. This is our getaway. The perfect crime. There was something in there, right? That we needed? Just double check. There wasn't some weird memory tied with a hat, right? No. It looks like nothing else. We'll get our little getaway. You wouldn't know. Now, we need to go back to that one guy. I think he's down here. Just tell him we got the goods. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet so we can begin. Well, here we go, my guy. Perfect. The jacket is exactly what we need. I still need the worker helmet, though. That we have. Excellent. This helmet will do the trick. Get dressed now. Mind turning around? Oh, he's shy. Shy for a robot. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, hop in the box. I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. All right, hop we do. Let us in. Really inspecting this box, huh? Without looking at the contents. But we're going through. It distracts that worker. Oh, we gotta be careful of that sentinel. There's something we cannot let find us. So we're gonna be using these boxes a lot to hide. I'll be try to figure out the pattern. Okay, so it's coming. Sweeping here. Okay, now it's out. Let's jump into this box. And we want to go out that way? Maybe this way. Yeah, behind him, through the door. Okay. The sentinels are very creepy. I'm kind of trying not to trigger them. Hey, good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in the Star Huge factory. Sentinels refused to help me. Told me, if no place to go, more work here. If you could, by chance, if by any chance you could help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. Oh, your keys dropped, huh? Well. Gotta be careful with this guy here. You want to go to the right. Go, go. There's a box. You can't move with the box, unfortunately. We are not like Snake. You'd make a good Costco receipt checker. That's good. It's so funny. Like, whenever I'm at Costco, you either get the people who have to count every single individual item and then mark it off, or you just get people who just mark it right when you come up to them. Why does Asian employees make you feel like it's weird? That's not a bad thing. I don't think this was a Metal Gear Solid game with all these boxes, right? Right? Pingu is a streamer partner. I'll quit going after the heavy-handed mask thing. It's not that heavy-handed anymore. I don't, like, when I go to Costco, I don't see anyone wearing masks. Still, I think, a good place to shop. Oh, there we go. What to do here? Oh, here, we need to turn this off. Solid kitty better than solid snake, just saying. Ah, my preenie in the back. That's what you're referring to. Let's see. Oh, we want to go that way. Can we jump over here? No, we gotta jump around again. I see. Okay, you gotta be really careful not to get in that, and use the this thing to help block for us. Oof. Okay. I don't want to have the red alert. That is not fun. So we gotta follow the way here. And jump around. Thankfully, these guys aren't moving around, though. They're pretty easy to hide from. Let's turn this off. Oh, so this is the door that we were in earlier. So, if we wanted to make a clean getaway, go out this way. Go this. Gotta go out this way. Go. Alrighty. So we gotta somehow get in there. Let's talk to this guy. Alright. He doesn't want to talk to us. I see. What to do? Could jump on this. Can I jump on one of those? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Oh crap. We gotta run. Into a box. Or else he's going to shoot us. This is why I did not want to alert this. Oh no. Oh crap. There's a box over here that I could jump in. Be safe. Whoa. Okay. We just wait for them to go out. My god. So we gotta wait for the yellow one to go away. Okay. We're in the clear now. I didn't realize we accidentally triggered one of them. But They could kill our cat. So we gotta be careful. Okay, let us go this way again. Go back. Oh no. Found us again. Unfortunately, I don't think. Okay. Go in this box again. Yes, Ken, I'm still going. I wanted to finish this game, and we got distracted with a little bit of a mukbang during my lunchtime, and we just been chatting. So, the game doesn't take this long to complete, but games take much longer when you're streaming than if you're playing by yourself. Now, let us make it so he doesn't catch us again. Now, how do we get past these? Because we flipped the switch already. I feel like we forgot something. Was there like a third switch we forgot to flip? Am I supposed to jump on one of those? I don't think that's it. Yeah, we don't jump down there. Well, that's detected us again. Yep, we can't go in there. I figured that was the case. I think there was something. Forgot to. Oh, it's a roll. That's it. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. Distracted? So you strayed from the main game. Yes. Oh, look at this. This is the battery we need. The atomic battery. But how do we... Oh. So we need... to move some things around. So this is powering this up. And we somehow have to have this moving. So I think we might have to do some momentum. And then jump on the other thing really quickly. Is that how that works? No. How do we do this? So what we do, I think, is sprint to this and move. Nope, that's not it. Is there something I can mess around with? Turn this off. Oh, okay. Follow me. Follow me. You want to go over here. That's it. Turn off here. Oh. But now that is in the way. What does this do? We need to get this thing working. So we need to jump on this and then jump up there, I think. That's it. So let us follow me over here. Hopefully this is it. He's going through the gates there. Jump. Yeah. There we go. Turn this door around. Now we can control them. Come. Go back on this. And turn off. We'll control this guy. To come follow us on this. Now we can roll this onto this. There's no combat really. There's more of a, I guess you could zap. There's a zapper gun earlier you missed, but for the most part, this game doesn't have a lot of combat. It's more of an adventure game, an action adventure, but you do run away from things. Right now we're doing more stealth kind of missions. We got it. Quick, let's get out of here before the sentinels show up. Gotta get this battery back to Clementine. Well, we gotta run. How do we get out? This way. Oh, the bucket for the saves the day. Let's take the bucket. Get out of here. Look at it. They would never know. So Clementine's back in the apartment, so we should go back there. Help her out. Uh-oh. It's blocked. Do you think the criminal is eyeing my collection of vintage cards? All this work for nothing. Hey, think you could stop us from hanging in our digs? You can steal our spot, but you can't steal our moves. I think it makes sense if we can't dance. Past him at least. But oh, we got more of these sentinels. We gotta be careful. Can't find us. There are two of them. Let's see. Let's go run up the stairs. What's on this floor? There's one over there. I should avoid that way. There's one here. Right, we can go this way. Oop. No, 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 no. Let's hide. You saw nothing here. We didn't disable the factory. We just stole the atomic battery they had. I think their factory that I think that all they do is upcycle stuff. But we're on the 3rd floor. Oh. Do we turn on music to distract them? That did nothing. No, do not detect me. No. Jump. Here. Okay, I think we're safe now. We'll go back to the 3rd floor. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't detect me. Okay. So, back here. Is Clementine still here, though? That is the question. Clementine, you here? She's not here. Is she hiding? Here? Nope. You could go up here. Is she up there? Not seeing Clementine. Did she leave us a note somewhere? Look at this. Is that a diffuser? Where'd she go? Let's look for a clue on the board. Clem? No sign of Clementine. Oh, what's that? Looks like some kind of coded message. We're gonna have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look. For 312 and the cat, the answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. Signed Clementine. Take a look. Okay. So, looks like the incense thing, and then there's a rock thing. Is that a pipe? And then the lava lamp. Well, let's go look for her stuff. Saw this thing we can inspect. My sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a hidden message under the container. It says, I'm with blank, 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 blank. Alright. The next item. Anything in here? You found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think that's anything. How about in this room? Found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure? Nope. Not up here. Guess we should go up. Oops. Go back up. Let's inspect this. The stem is of medium value and low purity. The low seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful? Bingo. Here's the message. It says Blazer. So I'm with Blazer. What was our other item? Okay, so we need to find this cone-like thing. This? No. Is it here? Is it this? Huh? What an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way the companions here see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something's left there. It says, I'm with Blazer, come to. So we just need the last clue now. Let's find that lava lamp. There's a lava lamp up there. Is that the right lava lamp? Don't see a lava lamp here. Must be up there. This one? Nope. Which lava lamp do we want? This one? Could be that one. There's that one. Yeah, this one. I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of memorizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads, I'm with Blazer. Come by nightclub. We gotta go to the nightclub. Or come to. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Now let's find her. We don't have much time. Alright, let's bounce. Let's go to the nightclub. Out of where the scary sentinels are. Okay. It almost found me. Okay. Let us... How do we dodge this one? Do we go up here? I can't jump from here. Do I have to run past it? That's what it seems like, doesn't it? Let's run. Oh god. Oh, there's a box here. Hide the box. Wait for them to calm down. Oh. Hopefully we won't have to encounter them much longer. It's not so much they want to kill me, they see me as a threat. So I think they can't identify me as something different from the Zerks, which could eat metal. So that's why the Sentinels, I think, react to me. This is also like the whole like Big Brother thing, right? And dystopian stuff. So there's a little bit of that going on. Let's get out of here. And onto the nightclub. I don't think we've been here. Have we? I don't think there's anything here, though. You want to talk to them? You know what, my friend? Stay away from the Sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy, Pablo. He's in for 350 years to be careful. Oh, that's a long time. 350 years? Just walked near the elevator and I got yelled at by the Sentinels. For years, we have been told that the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this as fact, but why? Alright, so the nightclub. I think it's over here. My friends. I hate this club. It's full of posers. But at least there's no sentinels there. Danger. Groove levels at 2%. Please find a dancing spot immediately. I don't think the bouncer's gonna let us in. Hey guys, I think we're going to have to climb the back again. Oh, there's somewhere to climb at the back, you say? I think we're up there earlier. Oh, there's someone up there. And Albert, so let us jump up. Look at his getup. Oh, you're back from your outing. We are still playing Stray. But it's been fun. We are trying to find Blazer to find Clementine. Howdy, how are you doing today? You look like you're enjoying life. But let us... Oh. Hello. Hey, how'd you get up here? You want to party with us? Here, jump in. Go get a drink. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. And I guess this is how robots party. That looks interesting, huh? But where is Blazer and Clementine? The DJs. Make a song request? Hey everybody, DJ Matt Key here. Let's get the party started. First song has been requested by our very questionable friend, Blazer. Oh, you pointed that way. Where is our questionable friend, Blazer? Bartender. Hey customer, access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private biz is going on there. It's been reserved by some Blazer guy, I think. So we need to get up there. The club is kind of disappointing, but I guess that's how robots party, huh? Take strange drink. Tank we shall. Oh, going down. So we're below the club now. Oh. And a memory hasn't been unlocked. It's like a second-rate Daft Punk wannabe. It does. Those DJs. When I was human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. Felt good to find joy despite a livable surface. And the underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid in the capitalistic greed of companies like NecoCorp and the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Learning more about the reality of what it's like down here. No. Can we go up here? Nope. I guess we'll need to go back up the way we came. All right, gotta find a way to the VIP room. So I might need to talk to some of these people. These fine folk. Now you don't want to talk? All right. But you? No? Don't want to talk to us? You can talk to us. Like my mask? I made it myself. Jams the Sentinel scans and looks cool. Oh, it's not so. Give it to the left, go to the right. Beep, boop, sweep, swoop. It's called the Sigma dance. Really. This club sucks. I tried to go to the stupid VIP room. They kicked me out. Me. Can you believe it? So I stole this lever just for kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you this lever. Oh, we do have this strange drink. Take it. Thanks, my friend. Here There you go, as promised. You gained a lever handle. So, guess... Does that help us over here? Is this the way to the VIP room? Maybe not. Join yourself, little one? Not quite. How do we get up there? Over here? Where do we use this lever? I have to get up to the VIP room. Oh, I see a lever over here. Here we go. Need to jump on it, right? Oh. Okay. So, we'll use this lever. Shut down. We're shutting down the club? Is that what we're doing? Oh, we got the DJ to do stuff. I think I need to do it quicker. So they're both distracted, right? Is that it? Oh, do I need to get a disc? I think I'm missing something. There must be something else I need to grab. Or no, okay, I get it. I'm supposed to jump on this. Okay. Beam me up. Okay. That's what we're supposed to do. And enter the VIP room. Somehow. I guess we press this button. And we jump around. How do I go over there? I don't think this is it. Is it? Maybe I need to... keep hitting these. I guess this is the puzzle. This looks like the way. Yes. Oh. Did they just sleep? Wait for me. I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Well... go further up. You ordered pizza too, Joy? Hope you have a wonderful evening too. And glad to hear you enjoyed it. This reminds me of the thing where Tifa had to jump on lamps in Final Fantasy VII. But here's Clementine. She's all locked up. Tied up. Clementine? Blazer. 2 birds with 1 stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. You betrayed us. And Clementine. Business is money. And I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They're all yours. They're sticking the sentinels on us, huh? Oh. They just zapped us. What's gonna happen? Oh, we're locked up in a cage. Oh, look at this tiny cage, Ren. I know. Damn you, Blazer. We gotta get out of this somehow. Thankfully, that worked. But we're in the cell here. How do we get out? Well, looks like we could jump. Thankfully, we are small enough to get through these little gaps. So we have to find our way out of jail. Oh, the lock in the cage was in the newer Tomb Raider game, huh? Didn't realize that. So I think we want to move this, right? Get out of this freeze jail cell. Oh no, they're reprogramming all the robots who go in jail. Oh, there's a sentinel outside. So we need to find a way. When in doubt, we jump up. I can't go through there. No, there's no map in this game. It's fairly linear. At least for the areas you go and whatnot. Can I move the planks? Don't zap us, don't zap us, don't zap us, don't zap us, don't zap us. There's a box. Hide in the box. I hope they calm down soon. Nothing to see here. Okay, we're safe. Now we gotta contend with this guy. Into this box. I'm assuming, are we going here? Oh, poor guy. Okay, scrap metal. What about this? Another robot friend. Spots. Go in here. Oh, that was connected. We could have done this earlier. Get out somehow. How do we get out? Jump. Nothing in this box. Nothing to see here. Go away. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in here. Jump up somewhere? No. Not in here. That thing's spazzing out. Where does this go? I think I gotta go up the stairs somehow. Maybe this is not the way. I got up there somehow. He's really spazzing out. Oh man. Okay, I think I need to make it up there somehow. Maybe. So if I could jump. Not here. Jump up here. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to go. Clementine! Yes, it's been an interesting long stream. We did a mukbang for lunch, and I want to finish the game. We're almost done. We gotta rescue Clementine and ourselves, though, from jail. The Sentinels locked us up in here. And she's pointing to the key we need to get to. So how do we do that? Get out of here. To the next window. And grab the keys. Feel like it's the dog from, you know, Pirates in the Caribbean ride. But we're a cat. And we'll actually give the keys to Clementine here. Yeah, it didn't look like a nice cell to be locked in. Where are you gonna go? This way? Gonna open the door for us? Success. So I'll clear the way. Check it out. We're gonna make some more progress. See if this is an exit. Ooh, that looks intense. But gotta do something down there. The storyline is we want to get to the surface, Tony. We want to reunite with our cat family that we fell in the depths from the start of the game. The side story is to help, right now, rescue our robot companion, because he's going to help us get to the surface. So, our droid right now, B12, is locked under some tight security there. Alright, let's go rescue him. We need him. He's the key to get out. And also to make it to the surface. Gotta just be careful of the sentinels, though. They're everywhere. Alright, we will lead the way. And Try to figure out how to get rid of those beams. Or get around them, at least. Oh, good jump. So there's that, at least. So, made it through that obstacle. Now there's a moving one. With a sentinel. Oh, well, we'll go through the window. There's that. Can't jump over this one quite yet, it looks like. We're gonna have to jump this way. Now, what do we do? Gotta get past the sentinel onto this side, I guess. Let's see. How do we get over this, though? Oh. You jump up these boxes. Let me see. Oh. Don't find me here. Okay, okay. And then this looks like the controller. Ah! Turned off all the security. Now we have to somehow get around the sentinels. They're on high alert. They know something's up. Nope. They're gonna shoot. If we get close by, I guess. Let us... Oop. Make a break for it. Grab our buddy. How do we get out? This is where we started. Oh, no, 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 no. You did not see me. You did not see me. I do not want a cat death. No, no, no cat death. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, God. How do I get out of here? I need a cat. I need that Neko. Here. That was close. But yeah, we need to go back to Clementine. And hopefully she could help repair our little buddy. We just got to make it past this sentinel. A couple sentinels here. What's your pattern? Okay, go through. No. Sorry, you had to witness another cat death. I was overconfident. We're close, though. So that's the second death. Okay, you are here. I need to figure out how to come back here. So it's jumping through here and here. In this room. Okay, well, we know the way now. Just have to retrace our steps. Dodge all those. Dodge all these guys again. Okay. Wait for it to come back around. I had one job. Oh, we'll succeed. We'll make it work. Here. Oh, that was close. I almost triggered that. Like I just triggered that. We'll go in the box though. Thankfully the box is right here. Thank you for the follow, Leon. We're on Twitch. across here. What did we do last time? We needed to... I think... Go in, go in. Oh, we had to trigger that again. That's right. Okay. Let's turn off the security. Grab our boy N12 and safely return to Clementine without dying again. I didn't mean to go under. Okay. Alright, you. Stop hovering. Let me jump up. Go. Okay. Should be perfect. Come on, jump. Jump. Grab him. Jump. Okay. So, we want to go this way. Yes, this way. Let us wait for him to pass by, right? Thankfully he didn't see us there at the window. Okay, okay. Jump out. Jump out. Okay, that went better. Oh. Not... Maybe 12. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. You came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. Yeah, I was right. So glad we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Let us do this. Success. Oh, a startled Clementine. But yes, use that to open the door, please. Oh, throw it. Oh, yes. Window. That was helpful. Oh, gonna give me a boost? Oh, it gave me a boost. Look at that. Open that door here. I would pet the kitty, but I can't because I'm the cat. The sentinels are blocking the way again. They'll spot me instantly. Maybe you could try to bait them into those cells and lock them in? Is that what we're gonna do? So what cells? Okay, so we do this, right? Come, come. Come in here. You ain't entering. Oh Lock it in, lock it in. Ha. There you go. Oh, this guy. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Oh. Oh, poor guy. How about you? Can you talk? No. Let's get a memory though. Oops. No. You gotta remember. This poor fella. Seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. That's what I feared. They completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. They won't get caught. Don't worry. Don't worry, friend. Alright. This guy. You gotta lock him in. Oh, 2 of them. Gotta lock 2 of them in. Let's see. Let's get both of them triggered. God. Crap. That's not nice. It's hard with 2 of them. That's the 3rd death. We can't die more than 9 times. Our poor kitty. Okay, I could go through here. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Okay. Get both their attentions. Come, come, come. Oof. Come through, come through. Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd they go? Oh, you're hovering over here. No, you gotta go this way. Stay there. You too. Go this way. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Lock them in. Nope. Nope, no. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, okay. That was close. That was very close. He almost popped out. Oh, the game doesn't end if you die more than 9 times. That's just my challenge. I don't want to experience 9 deaths because then the kitty is dead, right? In theory. Well done. Locking up the Sentinel. We're gonna take the power back. How about you? Ahaha, funny. Did you? Haha, that was funny. Oh, he's not feeling so well, is he? That's why we close that. There are horror elements, for sure. Especially those other guys. They're not nice. I got you, I got you. No, there's no time here. Like, technically, we've been spending a lot of time in this game. It usually takes under 5 hours. This door. It's the only way out of this jail. I think we could open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to that room, though. Let's look around. Well, let's look. All this area. Anywhere I could go? I go in there somehow? Where do I go? Showing me a hint. This way? Nah. This way. Nope. There's a trash can up there. Can I move stuff? Can I operate you? Oh, I could operate the car maybe. Clementine, come this way. We're in luck. I left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence and access the secure area. Will do, will do. There we go. We're in the back. There we go. Now, get inside. There you go. Here's the lever. Red alert, red alert. It's not good. Oh god. They're coming. They're coming. Oh, they're coming. Wait for me, Clementine. Wait for me. Let me jump on the back. Come on. There you go. She even slowed down, did she? That isn't big trouble, but we are making a clean escape. Look at us go. Oh. What are you doing? There's no way we could all make it with the sentinels on our tail. Could distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. We gained a subway key. Now. Go now. I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. Oh. Thank you, Clementine. Oh. Well, we're back where the subway is. Guy's gone. Well, let's go back. And power on the subway. Guess not here. Excuse me. How do we turn it on? Over here? Hey, lights. Nope. Is there no key here? That looks like a key thing, right? Okay, let's explore a little bit more. What am I missing? No. Go down. Stop. Let's see. Is there an operation room I missed? No. Are there keys in the back? No. Right here? No. How do I power this guy on? I'm missing something. Anything down here? Are we started? No. Nothing here. Okay. It must be in the subway, right? How else would you operate a subway train if you have keys? It's not the car itself, right? I feel like it needs power and electricity. So we have, right, a battery. We have the keys. So the battery, we need to hook up somewhere. I had assumed it was over here. But maybe not. Where is this? Okay, so we could follow the cord. And the cord leads us to here. Okay. Ah, this is, you need this. We put the battery in. Nickel Corporation. It has power. Now we have keys. So let us go and power up our car. There we go. Subway. Let's get out of here. Towards the surface. The cat is a conductor now. Rawr. How do you say that? This is a long game recording session for sure. I think having the lunch in between was helpful. The game's almost over though, so I'll have, I guess, dinner right afterwards. Control room. We're up to the, almost at the surface, guys. Going towards the control room. You there? You stopped? Enjoy the world's safest city. Wild City 99. Alrighty. Looks like we can't go through here. Gotta go on the other side. Oh, hello. Hello, may I help you? Helper 477. Let's go up. It's very clean. Wild City 99. Greetings, inhabitants of Wild City 99. Greetings. I'm currently painting this area. Please be careful of wet paint. Have a nice day. Alrighty. We'll see if we can reunite the mass. Oh. Greetings, inhabitant of Wild City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Gotta find an engineer. Look how nice and clean everything is. Hello, may I help you? You see all the lights that we were looking at before? That's the slums area, right? Hello. The current task is clean the window. Please refer to the certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Control room. How do we get there? control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. What is this? Anything I could do here? Doesn't look like I could do anything with that quite yet. Let's go explore some. These look like the bathrooms. They're not open. Hey. Our little guy here. Can you help us get up here? I know, they were so rude to our guy. There we go. Nope. Guess we need something more. Guess we don't have an object quite yet. Let's talk to him. Hello, the city has been sealed for your safety. Please refer to the certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. We'd like to go inside of the control room. Anything useful on the tables, maybe? This is very old school seating, isn't it? Let's see. Anything interesting here? Not quite. So we can't access this yet, so we need, I think, something. What do we need, though? What else could help us? Maybe a vending machine could help us? Vending machine. Nope. Can't interact with those. I don't see anything interesting here. I keep it tidy ship here. Maybe we need to go downstairs again. There's some paint. Apparently painting this area. It's wet. Ah. So we should make things untidy, huh? Get our paws nice and painty. Have a nice day. Well, that didn't do much, did it? Some more paint here. Do you want to talk? I can't open this door alone. We need to work together. Okay, that wasn't helpful. What did we do before? Okay, you're not helpful either. Should we talk to the window guy again? It's your current task. I feel like I'm missing something. big button here, but we can't press it. Okay, well. Down at the subway, were there any items we could potentially use? Door. We can't enter. We can't go up that subway. Can't use this vending machine. There are cones. They're not helpful though. More cones. I don't quite remember what we're supposed to do here. Not mess with that fire hydrant, apparently. And our paws don't really get paint on them like they did before. Huh. There's some paint. To talk to you again. Are you helpful? Okay, I think he's telling us the same thing as before. There's gotta be something with this, right? Maybe, because we can't move this guy again, he has to be here. Inspect you again? Oh, of course. Of course. And then we scratch at the wires. Okay, that's just it. That's one way to break open a door, huh? This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here. And it's empty. Where are the engineers? I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. What good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying. They thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I could still help you. We could still go outside together. And I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. What are all these core memories? Well, let's become engineers, right? And change the protocol to open the doors. This is the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is struck down in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold data we need. You need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. So it looks like we have A, B, and C computers we need to turn on. How do we turn them on? Looks like if we step on them, they turn on. Those look on, right? Ollie's online. There we go. Yeah, we're near the end of the game. The plague could be like the pandemic. It could be another, you know, disaster. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait. Maybe there's a way around it. Control station. Unlocked. System is locked. There. That's the workstation to open the city. But there's several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me? I'll hack the machines and you destroy stuff. Well, let's destroy stuff, huh? How shall we destroy stuff? Well, we need to do something about that. Let's see. How shall we destroy things, huh? So this looks like a lock we need to unlock somehow. So we need to find something to put in there. So how do we find these? We need to find some sort of plug. But where are the plugs? This might be one area. Let's tip this over. Yeah. Mess around with these wires here. Whoop. And hack into this system. The system is taking more than I expected. Oh! Instruction alert. Intrusion alert. Not instruction. Intrusion. Oh no. Gotta keep going. Very cool game. Yeah, your idea of playing another game is a great idea instead of playing Sea of Stars every day of the week. Yeah, I think mixing it up is always a good call. How do we mess up this? Oh. Here we go. Can mess up these wires. Get that system hacked underway. So we just need one more. Oh, B12. Don't worry. I can recharge once we open up the workstation. All right, B12. Oh, all right. And then the other one's over here. So we'll need to open this guy up. Oop. And destroy some wires. And hack away, my friend. Let's see, I'm fine. We took a break in the middle. But B12! I think this little body is done for. It's okay. It'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. You can disable that alarm. Oh, B12. So this is the workstation, right? Here we go. That's it. We're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I could take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry. we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in companions. And you. Here, let me take that off of you. B12. You were my friends. The very best I could have asked for. Thank you. B12. Oh, sacrificing his memories for us after him wanting to remember his human life. Oh, B12. Look at our cat. Such a sentimental cat, huh? And the thing is, you know, cats can't cry or frown. You know? It's definitely sad inside. But the door is opening. Please wait. It opens. You can see the blue sky. Also, our robots friends are also going to see the blue sky, and we're going to destroy all those disgusting bloodsuckers here. Oh, your sacrifice, B12, this definitely will be known. Oh. Look at, they get to see the sun for the first time in who knows how long. They need to go outside. Oh, and the Sentinels. They can't deal with the sun either. Down with oppression. Oh. Oh. And it opens. Well, we could hang out with B12 for a while if we wanted, but I think we have some other friends we need to reunite with, right? I know affectionate cats are the best, but shall we go to the door? To the surface? Let's run there. The city is open. We're going outside. Look at, it's so bright out. And we got butterflies. There's actual life. Some birds. Just basking in the sun, feeling all those UV rays. How warm it feels. Yeah, we're returning home. Watch out for the honey badger. We get to return and find our family. And that's the end. So, we don't know if our cat reunites with their family yet. But I was asked earlier, what would I want to see for a sequel? I definitely want to explore the world, because if there's no humans, right? Or maybe there are humans still on the surface. Maybe there were different walled cities, because we were just in the walled city 99. I wonder how the other walled cities went, and if the humans survived. and what the surface looks like. So this is like Fallout, right? What does it look like in the surface? But it looks very nice and peaceful. So I imagine we'll find our cat friends, our found family at some point. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. And thanks for joining me on this extra long stream on your Saturday. Hope you guys enjoyed this. And I look forward to doing more streams next week. Tomorrow I'll be taking a break. But we have, as I mentioned, this Lego set to build. That should be a lot of fun. Hopefully on Monday. And then I'll continue Sea of Stars. And then I have something special for next Saturday planned that you guys will have to wait to see what that is when I post my schedule tomorrow. But it should be a lot of fun. And I don't know if I don't think we'll be able to beat Sea of Stars quite yet, but we should be getting close. Since we're more than halfway through that game, I believe. But who knows, maybe I'll do an extra long stream and make more progress on that game. And so we could close that RPG off and start maybe a new one. But yeah, again, hope you guys enjoyed this extra long stream. I'll see you hopefully all Monday or whenever you could catch my next one. And you guys all take care. Have a good rest of your evening or day, depending on where you are. And yeah, I'm going to go eat dinner now. So you guys all enjoy. And bye for now.